Hello. ScribbleSupport 203. Welcome in, everyone. I need to add some more food. Figure out some foods. Anyway, yeah, hi. Turns out another birthday is coming up. So I'm going to use these excuses to draw characters that I have been meaning to draw for quite some time. Another mutual on Blue Sky birthday coming up. Haven't drawn their characters before, so we're doing that. But also, simultaneously, it's the funny golden season. For those of you who don't know, you know that there are several annual, semi-annual, whatever art trends that come around. Well, this one's not particularly an art trend, but it's a thing that happens every year, and a lot of artists draw stuff for it, called Golden Week, which I guess is a thing in Japan, where it's like early summer. Is it the first week of summer? I don't know, but it's the time where they all decide that it is time to go to the beach now. And they all wear, well, not they all, but, you know, those who choose to participate. It is a trendy thing to wear a golden swimsuit to the beach for Golden Week. So, we're going to draw a character in a golden swimsuit. Aha. I need my references open. Character reference. Get you up here so I can see you. We do that, that, and that. There we go. Yeah, let's get right into it. Wow. So I drew these in a fugue state last night. Stayed up a little later than I probably should have. I'm a little bit eepy-peepy, but we endure. So, as per usual, I haven't looked at these in some hours, so things that jump out at me that are wrong. That first one's legs. Or mostly just the foreleg, this one. Don't like that. Don't really like anything going on down here, actually. Kill it all. This should, yeah, give us the rough there, or the sketch. Redo that leg. I would like to say that there would be options for a different style of swimsuit. But I think with the amount of time that I have spent on this already, and the fact that now we're live on stream, and finding a different style of swimsuit would be a very boring thing for you guys to watch, because it would just be me, like, sitting in silence, looking at image searches. I think she might just be stuck with this swimsuit. Batbug draws baddies. Oh shit, that's Amira. It is not, actually. I could tell why you might assume that, given the current view. because of the big paws and whatnot. But this is not my OC. It's a mutual's OC. She's called Murf. This critter, and it is that artist's birthday tomorrow, actually. So we're doing birthday art again because I like excuses to draw OCs that I have been following for a while. Murf, M-U-R-F. And this should come out more than it should. Yeah. That's better. Then that tail sucked. So this, how do we tail? You like that? Is that too long? You know what? I'm gonna need to color pick anyway, so you should be in here. Why don't you go live over here? Wrap you in there. But yeah, the similarities to Amira is probably why I was drawn to this character. I like me a grumpy cat girl. Let's see, and this is gonna look strange, but so this leg, oh, that's not the brush I want to be using. Knee would be like there. That's roughly. Whoa. See, that knee would be about there. Just walk in. The tail is about as long as her legs. So yeah, maybe a tiny bit shorter on the tail. Pull it like over here. Yeah. Something like that. I think her hair ended up a little deflated as well. Ooh, I did all that on the same layer. That was a very smart thing of me to do. more volume. Her hair. Point her ears a little more. Yeah. All right, that's better. Now we have these. And I need to decide which one I want to finish. How might we go about narrowing that down? I don't know. I suppose something to note. Why don't we do like really, really sketchy backgrounds for all of these? Because that is a significant factor in how like complex the piece will be to finish. Okay, so number one is just kind of walking in parallel. So what would we have here? Where's my, how would I, yeah, there we go. Switch to this. So we could do something like that, maybe. No, I don't like that. In fact, do not like that. And that also means that the character needs a quick fill. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? There we go. Although the selection is acting strange. Do I have a button for expanding selection? I do not. Probably should. How far does that need to go? Like 3? Yeah. All right, well, something's going on with her tail there, but that's okay. 3 bat bugs, yeah, it's me. Yep. This does not need to be clean. We are not cleaning it super much. Just give me an idea of where the character is so that she doesn't blend into the background. Don't know why the selection acted so strangely in this area. Okay, there we go. So now I guess we need to do that to all of them. Let's do that real quick. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, that's awful. I guess we're better off just doing it by hand for this one, because I'm not sure why the selections are being weird. I'm guessing it's because I have these areas masked off to make it very easy to keep them within their designated little sketch squares. But I think the selector is not obeying that mask, despite it being applied to the entire folder. So it's acting like there's holes in the image, because these lines are not closed, like, down here. Even though the layer mask on the entire folder should be telling it to end at the border of that square, but it does not seem to be doing that. That is my theory, my gamer theory. That's okay. We'll just do it by hand really quick. Yeah, I gotta make more items. But I've not had a new and exciting gaming experience lately. I already have, like, all my favorite games represented in my funny little items. Or do I? Do I have anything from Final Fantasy in there? I actually can't remember. find something from Final Fantasy to add to that. Yeah, the throwables, the funny little trinkets and foods. Sahelanthropus. It should be you on this boat. La Luz Mala? Oh, I can't claim. I claimed before stream because I knew that I would not, have time to do that. I'm not too fussed about it. Okay, that's hair. That's her shoulder. Huh. From whence are you still open? Oh, not the reference layer, question mark? Don't, oh. Selected layer. No? Eh. How are you not a closed shape? What do you mean? I went out of my way to draw along the bottom of the screen. You can even see it a little bit. Close. 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 Bitch. Bitch. Bah. Hi, Thick. How did, that game go? I can never remember what that game is. For some reason, I don't know. There was like 3 or 4 video games that came out within like a month or 2 of each other that all have like extremely forgettable generic fantasy names, and I can't remember what any of them are. Which one is Enshrouded? Is that the like ARPG like Diablo like, or is that the like the Valheim like where it's like a third person action game where you like collect and craft things? It's the Valheimish one. Okay. Valheimish. Shout button. Well, anyway, hi everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We're drawing a grumpy cat in a swimsuit today, as one does. Oh yeah, speaking of generic fantasy names that I can never remember the identities of, me and Han went on like a fucking trip last night. We like went places in a fit of delirium, and several rabbit holes looped into each other, and long story short, we all bought Grim Dawn. I noticed Grim Dawn is on your wish list also. Y'all want to play Grim Dawn? I also noticed that Kate already owns Grim Dawn, so now 4 of us have Grim Dawn, and we're all streamers, and we should stream Grim Dawn. A hit new game that came out 10 years ago. It was on sale like a week ago? Ah, fuck.
Well, how could you do this? It was on a like 80% sale.
Aw, don't tell me that. I don't.
And I was staring at it going, yeah, I could play like because it's one of those games where I've had my eye on it.
Yeah.
Because it has necromancy and it's a Diablo-like, and I'm like,
right.
And I'm in many exclusive, not really, clubs about talking about games with exclusively necromancy in them. And everyone's like, "Oh, Grim Dawn's fucking great. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the way the combat works, it's like, y'all missed Diablo 2. This is the closest I've been to it."
Yeah,
and I'm like, "That's you speak my language."
Yes, I can't even fucking remember. How the hell did we get on those threads last night? But something that we talked about randomly mentioned. We ended up looking up like what happened to Blizzard North, because that's the one that made all the good shit, right?
Yeah. Didn't they get like subsumed?
Yes, but they did that after the important people all resigned. You know, so I wanted to go see where they went. You know, who did the people that made me like Blizzard, or where did the people who made me like Blizzard go, you know, and then Blizzard quite rapidly started turning to shit. Yeah, I cannot fucking remember. Maybe Han will show up later and remind me. We ended up on that question of where did Blizzard North go? So we looked up, you know, like the credits, you know, like who were like the leads on like Diablo and Diablo 2 and all you know, the good Blizzard games from back in the olden times. And we found some names. Eric, I already forgot their names. Eric something, Peter something, and then like David something, were like the main, you know, that was like the art director, narrative designer, you know, like lead creative, you know, like the important people that decide the shape of the video game.
This is how the game's gonna go.
Yeah.
It just reminded me of something. But go
on.
No, we'll put a pin in that.
Okay. So we found those people, and then we found out that they had a problem with something. Like, I guess actually Diablo 3 was a concept from a long time ago. I was not aware of this. So like years ago, Blizzard North was going to make Diablo 3. And they, like, Blizzard was actually owned by a different company. Like, imagine Blizzard being, you know, owned by something else. These were weird times. And so it was like that company's decision of like how we're gonna fund you and how we're gonna supervise you and all that. And the people that made Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were quite unhappy with how they were being like handled for Diablo 3. So they were like, hey, listen, you know, we're like Mr. and Mrs. Diablo Esquire. Can you like fuck off? If you don't meet these conditions, we're just gonna resign. And they accepted the resignation effective immediately. So the Diablo people got ousted because they had the gall to say, like, hey, we made Diablo. Can you, like, stop telling us how to make Diablo? We made the good game, the one that made you all the money. You should let us keep doing that.
Let us continue making you money.
Yeah. And they said no. So the important people resigned, and then almost immediately after, Blizzard North was consolidated into the other Blizzard. I think it's in Irvine, California. And Blizzard North, I believe, is actually based on the East Coast somewhere. So, like, that was a big change, and a lot of people, you know, obviously can't just decide, I'm gonna move to the other coast now. You know, like, that's a difficult thing to do. America is quite wide, and it is quite expensive to make a big adjustment like that, and especially, you know, for a company that just laid off they allowed their, like, top people to just simply quit. You know, I would not feel safe, you know, moving across the fucking country to a place that's much more expensive to live for a company that's willing to just, like, self-implode itself, you know? Like, I wouldn't do that. So I'm sure many other people of less top billing also left Blizzard at that time. And they went on and made another studio. I don't remember what it's called. Runic Games, that one. Then they made Torchlight.
That sounds oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Torchlight was okay. I didn't care a whole lot for Torchlight and Torchlight 2. I mean, I did play quite a sizable number of hours of Torchlight 2. But, like, I just never got the vibe from it, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, they made, I think, 3 games. So, like, Torchlight, Torchlight 2, and something else. And then that company also had, like, a really bad, I don't remember. That company also closed. So then we're like, okay, so where are these drifters now? 2 of them are in another new company that's making another new Diablo-like. I can't remember what it's called. It's I can't describe to you why, but it's got a stink on it. You know, like you look up the trailer on Steam, and it's like, something about this something about this smells.
Do you know the name
bad.
of the game?
I don't remember what it's called. I think, let me see, maybe I can pull it up in my, like, browser history, because we were looking it up last night. Whoops. Let's see, where... Eric Schaefer, that's the name I was trying to think of earlier. Eric Schaefer, David Brevik, and Peter Hu, like H-U, I believe is the...
Oh, Melon!
Hi, Sky. Melon! Oh, guys. Well, I'm not seeing the name that I was looking for, but let's just look up Eric Schaefer again, because I know he founded the new company. Moonbeast Productions. Where's the game that you're working on right now? It's not listed on their website. Very good. Can we search Moonbeast Productions on Steam?
Moonbeast
Yes.
Productions. ARG.
Darkhaven.
Darkhaven.
Yeah. Another
That's a
generic
name.
ass fantasy name that I will not remember.
That's just that logo. That's just the Diablo logo, Chief.
Yeah.
They are really trying.
Yeah. But so you'll notice here in like every clip, it's featuring like a deformable terrain. Like that seems to be like their huge gimmick. Like that, it's in every fucking clip that you can like blow holes in the ground, and like dig with pickaxes and stuff. And like I don't know, it's just like it looks like. It kind of looks like a fake video game. Like this is like a trailer that would be on like a TV in the background of a show or movie that's like, you know, they didn't want to pay licensing to like an actual thing, you know? Like I don't know. I can't describe like what gives me this emotion, but like it feels weird. I'm very skeptical, but neither of these things exist right now, but when you search Darkhaven on Steam, one of the things that comes up is a demo. So, you know, maybe at some point when the demo is a thing that you can right now, both of those items lead to here. They lead to the same Steam page. And there's no demo download button. But maybe when there's a demo, we'll look at it. But it also it says the, you know, the red flag sales words where it's like a truly unlimited experience, true exploration. You know, it's like, oh.
You know, like grabs the devs. Do you know what a truly unlimited experience is? Minecraft, because it's nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's building block.
Right.
And even that's
and that makes me not like it. That makes me lose interest. So I'm even if they did do that thing, I don't think I want that. So, but anyway, yeah, I get the weird feeling about that game, and also I didn't super like Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Oh, and Hellgate London. That's the other thing that they made when they were Runic Games. That game looks awful. And it was like a development hell nightmare. Like apparently in like 2007 or 2008. It's funny because you can look up the game on Steam. You can look up the game on Steam and it says it came out in 2016. That's a lie. Because that is the most 360th game I ever laid my eyes on. And Han looked into the history, and apparently that was like an early live service game that just like failed. So now they Kingdoms of Amalur'd it. You know, they made it into a purely single player experience and listed that. And the online version of it existed for some short period of time and no longer exists. So that looks like a pile of rubble. So I'm feeling kind of skeptical about Mr. Eric Schaefer as a like designer. You know, I think it might be a Mighty Number 9 situation where like he claims an important role on Diablo 2, but really he got the idea from somebody else, or you know, like something happened, or he used up all his juice on Diablo 2.
Can I? No.
But so that led to a different topic of us going like, so what happened to those guys that said they were the StarCraft devs and they were gonna like fix RTSs? What happened to those guys? We looked that up.
Nothing.
Giant pile of steaming shit is the answer to that. Because the game came out, it's ranked as mostly negative, and it's got a giant AI disclaimer on it. So
wait, is that the one?
Stormgate.
Is that the one that were like, it's gonna be Free to play? Yeah, Stormgate. The second I saw that, I went, "This is gonna." I knew in my
yeah.
heart
So
that it was gonna be a
Stormgate
gigantic
happened.
pile of shit.
It's a pile of stinky duty garbage. And then that led to a like random YouTube video recommendation from 2 years ago, or no, I'm sorry, 2022, 4 years ago, of like, these are the best up and coming RTSs, because that video is linked directly on the Stormgate website or something like that. Like, it's something uncanny. Stormgate's website looks like it was made with a GoDaddy template in like 2002, by the way. Like, Stormgate's website is hilariously terrible. So we ended up on that video, and then for no reason whatsoever, on that video, the one about the hot new up-and-coming RTSs from 4 years ago, they listed Darkhaven. And we were like, what's that? That's not an RTS, but it looks cool. And then we looked it up, and it's like overwhelmingly positive. Very good game. We're like, oh, we found the good Diablo-like. Even though we were on the StarCraft fucking timeline now, but that led us somehow to circle completely back around to the hopeful. What happened to Blizzard North, and are they making good games now? The answer is no, apparently. But here's this game, and a apparently very highly acclaimed Diablo-like. So there it is. We bought Grim Dawn. That's what happened at like 5:30 a.m. last night. Sorry, what?
Did you get the DLCs?
No. The deluxe edition seemed to only save me like a couple of dollars because it came with a bunch of stuff that I didn't want. So we figured we'll just play the base game, and if we, if Grim Dawn fixes me, we'll buy the DLCs at a later date, probably on sale whenever that happens. Blizzard and good game generally don't meet. Yeah, not anymore. That's what started that whole thing. It was like, man, Blizzard North like ruled. What happened to those guys? That didn't lead anywhere. But in a freakish roundabout like serendipity way, our rabbit holes that we went down trying to find the ex-employees of Blizzard North led us to finding Grim Dawn, which looks very fun.
I got the DLC simply because one of them gives you the new class Necromancer. So I'm like, all right, that one then. I'll give you one guess which one. Is it A, the one that says Crucible, B, the one that says Forgotten Gods, or C, the one that says Ashes and Ashes of Malmouth, and it has a woman with my themes on it? It might be that one.
Yeah, sorry, I was rambling. I think I missed a couple of chat messages.
And I can't.
I got in the sauce there.
Shit. Fucking games, of course, starts at 10 billion% volume.
If you think about it, hands are basically arm feet. True. Or are feet leg hands? I guess more likely they're all feet, because we probably weren't always bipedal if you go far enough down the evolutionary line. Recall hearing about Hellgate London? Yeah. Yeah, I had also heard that name before, and I was like, why do I know this game? Like, why have I heard this name before? And it's probably, I watched some, like, what happened? Like YouTube video documentary or something. That's probably why, because that game went through some shit. Yeah. Grim Dawn looks cool. Game from 2016, but has many reviews and seems to still be active and is overwhelmingly positively reviewed. So we like to see it. You know, it's cool. Apparently, some Neanderthal communities had art and nonverbal language. There's also evidence of human-like ancestors 600,000 years back. God damn. That is pretty cool. Yeah, what is it? Like, a thing that we would call a human? We came around, what, like 40,000 years ago or something like that? Like, not very long ago in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, they had art, some kind of like storytelling. Very cool. I'm very passively interested in like archaeology. You know, that's just like a fascinating thing.
Oh, I have my pin. I actually put a pin next to my mouse to remind me. You were saying about like gaming devs and like people in charge and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was rewatching the latest fucking dev stream from DE.
Oh yeah.
And first off, I didn't realize his name is Steve Sinclair, which sounds like a stage magician.
Yeah.
Which he has been working the magic. We won't deny. But he's like was on the dev stream. He's like, oh no, don't worry. You know, we need to. He's like, we're not going to be doing. I can't remember what the question was. But he was like, oh goodness, no. You know, that just it's like it removes from the player experience. You know, we need to make sure that is like what we put forward first. And then everyone in the chat's like, no, Steve, that's not how you do it. That's not what CEOs do. That had microtransactions. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, Steve Sinclair, possibly the only good CEO. Possibly. Because he was, you know, he worked up to that from like a creative position and not just, you know, an executive who's done nothing but be an executive that somehow keeps on getting executive jobs despite helming companies into the floor. It's baffling to me how often that happens. Like, you look up, like, who's the CEO of EA right now? And it's like, oh, this guy. And the last 3 companies he worked for no longer exist. Why? That's the guy I want driving? Hell yeah.
Hey, Beppa, who's driving our really expensive car? Oh, it's, Tony McCrashes a lot. What? Don't worry. That's just his name. Oh, it's a nickname he got for crashing all those cars.
What? Yeah, it's Tony the Totaler. There he goes.
Tony Totaler. Fuck you. I'm going to the bathroom.
But yeah, so Steve, cool guy, did cool stuff for Warframe. Promoted internally. Rebecca's now what he used to be. And now he's just the CEO. But also he's doing creative stuff on Soulframe too. Like, so he's actually invested in like the product, you know, like he's actively contributing to the thing that he's in charge of, not just a man whose job it is to sit in chair and give orders that suck and buy yachts. Hi, Han. He paid himself 90% of the budget and invested the rest into AI, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. fucking EA. Steve Balsamic. Yeah.
Steve Balsamic? Of the vinegar?
I guess. I mean, yeah. So he does stuff. He actively worked on Warframe. He actively works on Soulframe. You know, like he's actually fucking doing shit. He's not just a guy who, you know, sits and makes terrible decisions until the company explodes. Imagine allowing creative people to like do the thing that they're good at.
It's insane.
You are perfectly free to just be a vampire. You know, you can just sit in your big stupid chair and buy your big stupid yachts, you know, and just let the people who are making you money do so. Anyway, hi Han, I was just telling Thick what we did last night. Do you remember the inciting incident? Because I sure as fuck don't. Oh, hey, there you are. Do you remember why the fuck we'd started that whole that whole thing? Because I do not.
On Blueford. From Blueford.
Fuck. I think
I remember somehow it came up that we were like, what happened to Blizzard North? And then that led to finding out about those guys, and then that led to like, what happened to the guys that said they worked on StarCraft and were gonna save RTSs? And then and then we went down that, and then we found out for no reason about Grim Dawn. Now we have Grim Dawn, but
yeah.
why did we bring up like the initial?
Oh, okay. The reason why we brought it up is because I've remembered, and for some reason it's always in the back of my mind, the StarCraft 2 trailer, where you got Tychus going, hell, it's about time.
You just completely out of context, like stimmed like the StarCraft 2 intro.
It's about time.
It's about time. And we were like, what happened to Blizzard?
Yeah, it was like, what happened to Blizzard? And then, like, it was like, oh, Blizzard North is the one that made all the good games, and then they went down. And then we went down that whole fucking pipeline.
I forgot about fucking Tychus.
Oh, Tychus, my man! Yeah.
I'm sure Karrigan was an awakening for something in me, but
I can't believe
that rabbit hole.
Staying up almost till like 6 a.m. watching fucking random StarCraft 2 tournaments because for some reason people still play that.
People still play StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. And it's mostly like kids. It's like baby face motherfuckers playing StarCraft 2. What are you doing?
Play. Come on. Have a little bit of class. Play Trepang 2.
Play Trepang, dude. Treat yourself right.
Trepang?
Yeah, that was another very brief rabbit hole that we went down. There's this fuck-ass game called Trepang. It's published by Team 17, the people who made Worms. But it's like... It's like a fear-like. It's like one of those games where you're just, like, absurdly overpowered and you can go into, like, bullet time. And you can double foot drop kick, like people's heads explode. You know, like it's a ridiculous looking fucking shooter that looks actually really fun. But it's called it's
to be
called
fair,
Trepang 2, and there's no Trepang 1.
that does sound like something the Worms devs would do. To be fair, that's only Fear 3 where you can do stupid.
What happened? Oh, I don't know what happened this morning. I really don't.
I don't know, man.
It's like a blur to me.
You got hit with the 4 a.m. div brain.
Yeah.
From the guys that brought you work. Give it up for it. Trepang 2.
They didn't develop it. They just published it. You know who it was developed by?
Yeah.
Trepang Studios. Fucking idiot.
Oh.
Oh man.
From hit creators of
best...
Trepang 2 comes Trepang 2.
Man, I should play the Fear series plus Trepang.
Yeah.
Oh, Fear 1 lets you conquer. I only ever played Fear 3 because it was co-op. Yeah. You could be the spooky brother.
The only thing I remember about Fear is them going in slow motion and like pulling out a shotgun and red misting a guy, and then like one of the other guys going like, "Holy shit!" that's the entirety of Fear in my brain.
Oh, Fear is so
shit. It explodes a man with a shotgun.
Fear 3 was so fun. Like it. I had so much fun playing that game. It's not a good game, but it was fun. And really, that's all we can.
Well, what makes a game good? You had fun.
Yeah. True enough.
What makes a game good? You hear the AI say, "Oh shit," in slow motion.
The AI say, "Oh shit," in slow motion, while his friend is turned into a fucking cloud of red mist.
His friend is made fucking gaseous.
Woo!
And then they throw a grenade at you, and you kick it with your combat boot back at them.
Oh man, Trepang still like I might have to get Trepang 2. Holy shit! The only thing I need from Trepang 2 is multiplayer.
With the gun that doesn't respond to physics at all, like the gun just ceases being held and falls gently straight down to the ground in a cloud of red mist.
I missed that. I'm tired of realistic gravity. No, give me that when I kill someone, the gun just drops comically. Please, that's what I want.
Yeah. We're making fun of it, but it looks unironically fun. Like it knows exactly what it is, and it's very stupid, but it looks it looks very entertaining. Fuck.
I cannot hear thick.
Ah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
It took me like 4 tries to connect to this channel today. It kept on like not connecting my voice. You know, like how it lets you in the room and it's like, ba-ding, you did it. You're there. But then like the voice connected icon is like gray. You know, it like doesn't.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Classic Discord.
But now you can see who the last person to leave the call was. So you know. Give him a break.
Hey, you missed out on hanging out with your buddies, Philip. You should come in sooner. Philip.
Oh. Unfit blue regard everywhere.
Fuck you, Philip. Shut up, Lillian. I don't know why. Profane Phil and Lil like live inside my brain. I'm possessed by these creatures.
There are 2 orbs inside you, and they're going.
The crafty Kasubo.
Every time you do that voice, I just remember our adventures with Sepith.
Sepith. Venice.
Oh man,
that's a good emote. I should make one of those. The fucking like buffering.
How the fuck do I draw a pommel?
Brain stop.
How do I draw a fucking pommel?
I don't know, man. Anyway, I should
oval.
I guess share my screen so that so that you guys can see stuff.
Wowzers!
I should watch. Whoops, whoop. Oh god, what happened? What did I just click? Fucking Discord. Pop that shit out.
I'll draw in a bit here. I just need to wait for my meds to kick in. I still owe you, funny rabbit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that like here or on stream. You
no,
can just
I
hang
owe
out
you.
If you want,
I pay back my debts.
Good job on the dapping you up, by the way. Very good. Top tier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I was very amused by Sun's little mech.
I didn't know what to do with Sun. Sun's a little guy.
Yeah, I know, and that was honestly, you couldn't have done better. That was it. That was what it.
I found something last night, and I sent it to Sun, but he hasn't reacted to it. So very important. This is a like commission advertisement for somebody. So like, either we need to commission this person, or we need to like draw our own version of this, because I'm sure it's based on like a TikTok or a YouTube video or something, you know, like. But we need to do this to Sun.
Oh my fucking god. Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Let me let me pull this up on my screen so you guys can see what the hell we're talking about. Does this to Sun.
With the fucking jet set like trick sound effect, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny ragdoll and red mitt. Sky, why have you drawn a penis in chat? Like, what is that?
It's a sword. It's the pommel for your reference.
I like that. Oh, you asked how? Fuck you! Shut up. Killing it with fire. Oh. I don't even know what that bell's from. Is that Taco Bell?
No.
That is not from Taco Bell.
I don't know what it's from either.
Is that Resident Evil?
I don't think so.
That's from not the fucking Legend of Zelda. No?
Isn't
it
a Zelda
from
thing?
Majora's Mask?
Maybe. I didn't play Majora's Mask a whole lot. Sky also thinks it's Majora's Mask.
I think that's the sound effect.
Might be Majora's Mask.
Yeah. You know, when it says like
One
Dawn
day
of
remaining.
the Final Day or some shit,
Yeah,
it plays
yeah,
that
yeah,
like
yeah.
No, that's dong dong. That's that. I know that sound.
Is that? Okay.
Yeah, that's much more like bassier.
Is that one like the world is ending now? Like the clock strikes and then like the big funny moon does his big funny moon thing.
Maybe.
Oh, it is from Majora's Mask. It's the clock tower. It is from Majora's Mask. I just found it.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Hate coughing into the mic, but I
How
cannot,
dare you?
Cannot.
How dare you?
Stop that from happening.
You are not excused. Oh, hey.
The bell goes off for a little while just before the end of day 3. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Right before the moon does his big funny moon thing. I bounced off of that game. I know a lot of people cite that one as like their favorite Zelda game, but like I didn't stick with it. I don't know why.
I was an Ocarina of Time.
I liked Ocarina. I really liked Twilight Princess. I'm a fan of the like the fucked up world aesthetic. You know, like I play Bloodborne and Dark Souls, and you know, like I like me a good ruin.
I'm not a big fan of
Twilight
Skyward
Princess
Sword.
Not a big fan of
Who
what?
is?
Motion Sword. Is that what you said?
Skyward Sword.
Oh, Skyward Sword. I never played Skyward Sword. That one came out and it required a Wii Motion Plus, and I didn't have one, and I didn't think it was worth buying one. So
It's not.
I just never played. I just never played Skyward Sword.
It required a Wii Motion Plus?
Yep.
Yeah.
It came with one. Like that game came out and it was bundled with a Wii Motion Plus, but it was like more expensive because of
I
that,
must
and
have
I was
already
like,
had it.
And like I've always taken care of my stuff. It comes from being poor. So like I did not have an excuse to buy a new Wii controller that, you know, like comes with the Motion Plus built in. Like I used my fucking the ones that came in the box for the entire lifespan of that console, and they were fine, you know. So I'm like, I'm not spending fucking $50 for another controller or $25 for a stupid little thing that you plug into it just so that I can play this one video game.
Oh, that's large and
anyway, the Murfs have been
Twilight
colored.
Princess was my favorite.
Yeah, I like Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess. There's an obvious reason, but it also because it was darker.
Nintendo knew exactly what the fuck they were doing.
Nintendo knows exactly what. Listen, looks at my wife. There was a reason. There was a reason, but yeah, but you're right. It's because it was darker. It was spooky.
It's
and I kind of
spelled with an F for whatever reason, but this is the OC we're drawing today, right here over there. They're called Murf.
And
they're a grumpy cat.
I just liked.
Go figure.
I liked the mechanics of it. I will state that I did not play Twilight Princess. So the first episode of the game I played was Phantom Hourglass, and I fucking hated that game.
Which one was Phantom Hourglass?
It's on the
DS ones?
DS.
On the DS. It was on the DS, and I was like, wow. And I got stuck on a puzzle. Now this is before the internet. Well, not. But and I got stuck on a puzzle, and I genuinely could not figure it out, and it pissed me off so much that I was like, I fucking hate these games, and I just never played another Zelda game until fucking Breath of the Wild. And then I was like, oh, this game's actually pretty fucking lit.
I have criticisms about Breath of the Wild, but I also got hooked on that game. So like there's juice in there, and like it's good juice, but I just don't feel like it ever really got to like spread its wings. And if spreading its wings gives us Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom is like okay,
I mean,
but like I was not impressed with the move, you know, the development.
Yeah.
I can't forgive Tears of the Kingdom for it not being a they could have made fucking Legacy.
Yeah.
And made it like a 3-player.
Yeah,
game.
I have gone on this TED Talk many a time, but that first Tears of the Kingdom trailer, when Zelda and Link are both in a cave and they're like leading a caravan by torchlight into this like underground area, and then they find Jerky Ganon, you know, that trailer, I was so ready, because the thing that stunk about Breath of the Wild is the game feels amazing. Like, the climbing is excellent. The music is beautiful. The environments are breathtaking. You know, like, I want to go to these places, and you can. You know, you can do the stupid, funny shenanigans of, like, okay, I'm going to climb Death Mountain. I don't have the heat-resistant armor, but I'm going to strip naked, and I have 7 servings of, like, hot chili, and we're going to make it work. You know? You know? I like that kind of thing. I love the idea that like you can chop down a tree for firewood and like camp out to heal yourself, or like fell a tree and then use a big funny wind leaf to push it and like make a bridge over an area that like you don't have a path to.
Time and then kill an assassin by blood
like it all feels amazing, but the actual tasks that you do, like, the divine beasts are like mid Ocarina of Time dungeons, and the shrines are like barely anything. Like I feel like they're proofs of concept. And some of them are cool, but then there's like over 100 of them, so you end up just like doing the same thing like 20 times. especially the combat trial ones. You know, you go in there and you end it immediately because you figured out how to play the game. And like, that's it. It's like, oh, I found a shrine. Is it going to be one of the 6 cool ones? Because, like, one of them strips you of all your gear and strands you on a goddamn desert island. And it's like, figure out how to get out. It's like, oh, that's a fun, you know, that's a fun gameplay scenario. Or the one where it's pitch fucking dark. Actually, that one's not even a shrine. That's just an area. That's like the Breath of the Wild equivalent of the Lost Woods, where it's like fucking black. And you have to figure out, like, how to get through it. These are cool scenarios, but there are not many of them in the game. Most of it is just kind of superfluous chores. But the gameplay feels amazing. So when I saw that trailer and I saw Zelda holding a sword and like wearing like a sporty outfit and not like the I'm a helpless princess white gown thing that she had in Breath of the Wild, I was like, is Zelda gonna fight stuff? Is this like a co-op game? I wanted so badly for the gameplay loop of Tears of the Kingdom to be lead your caravan around, gather materials, Breath of the Wild style, you know, hunt for fruits and meats and cook foods and mine metal to like fix your weapons or like make good weapons and like build up your resources. But just like Breath of the Wild, very minor aside, I Breath of the Wild needed the breakable weapons. I think that's a good design decision. I know that's them's violence words for a lot of people who talked about Breath of the Wild, but I want to expand on that. I wanted all of your materials to be like Breath of the Wild, where they are all temporary. You know, you expend your potions, you expend your food, you expend your firewood, you break your weapons, you have to fix them or make new ones. So you caravan around the overworld and you do all of these things. You explore, you harvest, you craft, and you prepare, and then you go underground and you do like dungeons, you know, as like a Zelda / Link team. Like, imagine 2 people in the overworld, Valheim style, splitting up and going to collect resources and prepare food, and then you drive over to like a big fuck off cave mouth, and then you're like, we're gonna go down there, you know. And then you run out of material, and you're like, okay, well, we'll set a campfire here, and then we'll go back out and harvest more shit, and then maybe we can like fast travel directly to the campfire and like continue our delving. I wanted that to be the game. Did
I agree with you, like, completely. And I think the only, like, added thing is, one...
Hi, son.
I think you should have been able to play as Ganon. I think this should have been, like, because the end of the fucking last one... The whole thing was that, like, you excise demise and the curse from the champion of power.
If not play as Ganon, then that's the direction that the story should have went at the very least, where Ganondorf ends up being like an ally, and you fight demise like as the main villain, like the force of evil. You free and redeem Ganondorf and end the cycle, you know.
I think it could have been awesome. And even if you want to play single player, you could have just had a button that switches between which hero you are. Like, obviously Link still has swords and everything. Maybe Zelda is more finesse and quick. You know, maybe she does that. And again, if you could play as Ganondorf, he's a fucking sorcerer.
Yeah.
Like, he's meant to be an extremely powerful sorcerer. And so I'm like, you could have done some cool shit, but you didn't. Instead, well,
we have Legend of Zelda nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
No,
How dare
never
you
say that.
How dare you?
It's what it is, though.
Do you know what's really funny?
It's what it is.
Do you know what's really funny? I never played a Banjo-Kazooie game, like, growing up. So, when I played Nuts and Bolts, I loved that game. I thought it was the best shit in the world. I had none of that, like, entitled rage at what they had done to Banjo-Kazooie. I just thought Nuts and Bolts was cool. It wasn't until later that I realized people fucking hate that game. I was like, oh, I liked that game.
Yeah, it might not have necessarily been a terrible game, but it wasn't fucking Banjo-Kazooie. You know, like, we were waiting for Banjo 3 and we got that. You know, and it's like, this is not even anywhere close to what it would be. Like, could have just
Banjo
been...
3!
Could have just been, like, a different main character, just a funny little vehicle crafting game like Besiege, but you know, for kids. But yeah, it was a Banjo game. Oh man, I'm fucking like sweaty talking about Trepang and Breath of the Wild.
Why are we circling back to fucking Trepang 2? Oh, man.
Trepang will do that to you.
Oh my god, fucking, I just got... Trepang has now reminded me about the 3-minute Protoss v Protoss match.
Oh my god. Batbug, you alright? Did you just inhale shock? You've killed them.
We ended up on fucking YouTube channels. It was recommended from the one video that was like, these are the top upcoming RTSs in 2022. If there was a fucking... There's people still sportscasting StarCraft 2 games like a week ago, like today. We found a guy that's just commenting on StarCraft 2 gameplay of like tournament gameplay, and then we got recommended to a channel with like 70 subscribers that upload 2 videos a day, just commenting in like a Discord call where some guy sounds like he just woke up, and there's like multiple people like joining and leaving, like it like midstream, like they have the Discord sounds like still on, you know, like they're shoutcasting a StarCraft game and you hear and it's just like
you are fucking lying to me. That is not.
I will find it right now for you. I will find it.
You are lying to me. There's no way. I knew some people still played StarCraft because like fucking ages ago I was like people like, but I thought it was like reviewing StarCraft tactics. Don't get me wrong, StarCraft 2 is a good game.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No,
is it not? I fucking love
What universe are you in? Because I want to be there, and the universe for StarCraft 2 is good.
Yeah, wait.
But we watched several of those videos, and then I made the comment of like, yeah, so the reason why I quit and was immediately turned off of StarCraft was that the fucking Terran are better Zerg than the Zerg are now. And the Terran are just like so overtly the best faction in the game that I was like, look at every single one of these is like X versus Terran. Like at least one of them is Terran at all times. And then we saw a suggested video that was like, whoa, Zerg v Protoss, what the fuck? Who plays that? And then that's how we found the channel with 70 subs. And then we watched a Protoss v Protoss game, possibly the only one in history. And the way that it was won, it was best 2 of 3, and the winner every single game played the same strategy where he didn't build units, he just immediately ran to the enemy base and built photon turrets in it. That every
Put
single
down
game
2 pylons and 3 turrets and just leave it there.
I only played the campaign. And I feel like I only played the one. I think I might have only.
The campaign is okay, but it's carried by the story and the cinematics. Like the gameplay still isn't great, but like I've said this before, like Blizzard should have made movies a fucking decade ago. Like their storytelling, at least used to be, really, really good. Like their visual presentation is really good, and like the cinematic director knows what the fuck he's doing. Like I enjoyed the story of StarCraft 2. And I enjoyed watching the videos that exist inside StarCraft 2. But, like, the gameplay, especially in multiplayer, was so below Brood War. I am ranting about StarCraft. Here comes the swarm, you don't say. Let me tell you about the swarm.
Oh, no. Let me tell you. Suboptimal. Let me tell you, the swarm, suboptimal.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Currently, you're looking at the Heretics screen. We got my friends. We're hanging out. We're doing some doodles. You'll see what I'm working on.
Can I just highlight that?
I know you were doing art. You were drawing. What was that? An emote? I peeked in briefly before stream. You were drawing like a funny little fella with a knife. How'd that go? What's that for? What's that OC? How many things?
Can I stretch this? Can I, like...
No, you can't.
I can stretch something.
Things that are rigged to be like posable. They cannot be scaled in
okay,
they can't
was
they can't be
StarCraft
individually
2
scaled.
the one where was it the one where like
you drew 3 chibis?
You go back to like
you
go back to like the Zerg homeworld as Kerrigan. Okay. To be fair, I'm now remembering
It's a friend's birthday. Well, not a friend. It is a mutual's birthday, and we have not really interacted much, so I've been looking for an excuse to draw their OC. So that's what we're doing. This is the OC here on the right, not my art. She's called Murf. She's a grumpy cat. I'm discovering about myself that I have an affinity for grumpy cat women. I have my own grumpy cat woman.
You do?
Yeah, Amira. But
yeah. Wow.
It's also Golden Week. That funny thing where you draw characters in golden bikinis. So that's what we're doing. I have done 4 little drafts here, and I gotta pick one, but I'm really bad at choosing compositions. So I'm just kind of fucking around and procrastinating while I try and let my brain decide which one to pick.
I swear Golden Week happened like the other day. It
just started a couple of days ago, and it will be going for a little bit longer.
Yeah, but I was like, is it really Golden Week already?
That's what Golden Week is for. Golden Week. I know very little about it, but it originates from Japan. It's some kind of like, I don't know, start of the warm season.
Of holidays.
I don't know if it's like the start of summer exactly, but like it is now time to go outside and go to the beach. That is the theme of this holiday, and for some reason it's called Golden Week, and it has become a trend to wear golden swimsuits while doing so. So it's not an art trend exactly, but you know, artists have found an excuse to draw hot women in gold swimsuits. So
it's also like this week in Japan is like a bunch of fucking like public holidays, and so it's when their like spring break starts as well. So like
it's sort of their spring break, right? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah. Young people going to the beach, dressing up in sexy swimsuits, as one does.
As one does.
They celebrate memorials and Children's Day during Golden Week. Good day. Hi, Carbar. Crabbage.
G'day, mate. What's going on over here?
What the fuck are you doing here, mate? It's me, Sacred Mountain, talking right through my illegal piss and shit, eh?
So annoying. I just...
Blauber Wilds.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway, I gotta, like... chucking shit in the ute, mate.
How fucking young in the ute? I want this shape.
Mm-hmm.
I just want it to stay there so I can draw around it. But
why is the model invisible? Oh, because you're on 0 opacity. Yeah, so I would just like set it to high opacity, and then right next to the opacity bar, there's the 2 little colored squares. Click that and then like fill it with something else. I like to use a blue personally, but you just fill it with some other color that's like noticeable to you. That's not black. So that way, like, make another layer above that now. Let me switch the screen back to you so I can see. Yeah, make a layer above that and then just like trace it in black, and then you can like transform the trace that you make of it.
Thank you.
That's what I would do. Yeah, we're doing funny Australian. Finish up your chores so you can hop in? Hell yeah.
That's like one of my favorite accents to do. Especially, like, if I start getting stressed in things, I will go one of 2 ways. It will be Australian or Wallace.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. If I'm like hyper in Dark Souls, I'm like, nameless king's got the bullshit hitbox, lad. Fucking, why am I playing Dark Souls 2 again? Why am I here? I just start, or there is a third secret option, but that only applies
I
to other
got
people.
distracted. Yeah. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for bringing your people. Please go have a rest. If you want to promote yourself, link your art in chat. I'll do it for you. Ima does very cool art. I won a thing from Ima. I have a little critter from Ima. Let me show you guys that. What did I do with her? I gotta do something with her at some point. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with her, but where did I put her?
You would be a Wallace and Gromit villain. That is correct.
Oh no, where did I put her? It was DM'd to me. Can I find that DM? Ooh, where is it? That one.
There is a
Yeah, there she is. Look at this thing. A critter.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you're not looking at my screen. Burp. Burp. Look at that thing.
Skeleton.
This is Ima art. Ima do good art.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with her, but I own this blue bug now.
That's very apt. That's very appropriate.
Go figure that she raffled a pink one, or they. Ima's a creature. I'm not sure their pronouns. They raffled a pink one and a blue one, and I just happened to win the blue one. So I was like, well, there it is. I gotta do something with her at some point. Very cute design.
They, he, she, I don't care.
Yeah, they're a critter.
They're about.
Funny little creature.
I was gonna say there is a third secret voice for when it starts getting really bad, and that's Ringo Starr.
Go on then, George. Get through Stormblood.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to.
I'm very fun. I don't like Ian. Nobody likes Ian. Just get fucking through it.
Don't like Ian.
So I was talking to Penny earlier. Apparently she was quite normal about Xenos until the final fight with him,
where he turned into a dragon. Yeah.
No. It was before that.
Really?
He says something like yeah, I know you feel the way I feel. Like you can't, like you just want to sink your teeth into my neck just to feel my blood pool in your mouth. He says something like that, and I'm like, I don't remember that, but that sounds like something Xenos would say. And Penny went, well, I kind of get it now, and I went, no, bad. I said there'll be plenty of that for you in the next one.
Oh, did I send you the? The thing? Hold on, I gotta look at our DMs. Did I send you the funny? It's from it's from like new news technically, so, but like it's not like a spoiler. It's something that you'll be able to appreciate. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There you go.
Actually, on.
Yes, yeah, you did send that to me.
Questions and answers with Yoshida-san. Butt slider? Long hair physics? I hear you. I'll ask the team about butt slider and long hair, but please don't bring up Xenos. What troubles you, my friend?
Please stop.
The butt slider was confirmed that he'll try. In his words, I'll try.
What troubles you, my friend? Are you perhaps craving the thrill of the hunt?
I would love like proper long hair physics and
Yeah.
Also, okay, so the fact that
I think we're far more likely to get a butt slider than long hair. that would be like an entire new like animation framework that they need, you know, and like individually like
clipping,
not make it clip
armor.
with your shit. Yeah, like that would be a lot of work to make the long hair look good and behave properly. Else you just wind up with the World of Warcraft cape look, where the cape is connected to your lower body and like never touches your legs. It just ominously hovers, you know, like behind you at all times.
So, this looks very odd.
Wow, Blair! Everybody coming over today.
Tap to close.
How's it going, Blair?
Blair, pick butt slider or long hair. You can only have one.
Yeah, butt slider or long hair, Blair.
Personality test.
Oh, I actually really like that.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm Betbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Blair chooses long hair.
Good choice.
Today I am working on a birthday piece for a mutual on Blue Sky, and it's also Golden Week, so I'm drawing their OC in a golden bikini, as one does.
As one does.
Let me get the screen back to me for a second. Look, there she is. She's called Murf. She's a grumpy cat. I have an affinity for grumpy cats, it seems. We're just kind of doing some little thumbnailing that I probably put way too much time and effort for it to qualify as a thumbnail. But we're deciding on a composition for us to move forward with, and I'm already been going for almost 2 hours. Welcome in. How did your stream go? I saw you drawing some manner of wild-haired individual, glam rock ass looking thing. What were you up to? That's good art there. Thank you. I wish I was better at making decisions in a timely manner.
Just draw all of them. Easy.
Easy.
See?
It was a commission. What a hummingbird themed little winged dude. Oh. Is that the glam rocker? Glam rock hummingbird? You give him like a sequin jacket.
That sounds
cool. Hell yeah.
Remember, like, hummingbirds have those, like, iridescent feathers, so...
I love it when birds do that.
Ooh, that's not...
You like my pelvis rapier handguard?
Oh, that's what you're doing. I
like
see. Oh, that's cool.
It had a certain shape to it before you added the other details.
Yeah, don't worry, I saw the shape. That's why I deleted the skeleton. I was like, oh, need to get rid of that. Yeah. Some people might recognize this mace.
He ended up being more fantasy fairy tale flavored. Oh yeah, the skull. What's the word? Flail.
Yeah. Some people might recognize that. As a skeenness. That's not my weapon. It is somebody's weapon, though. You all know.
It's called the skeenness now.
I don't know if it is. And I hate to pull rank here, but as the expert on bones, I don't think it is.
No.
Blair,
No.
did you play Silk Song? I feel like you were, or you were playing Hollow Knight.
Blair's definitely played Hollow Knight. I don't know if Blair has started Silk Song yet.
You should play Silk Song.
Thinking about a specific red and purple motherfucker.
I wasn't. I was thinking of Blair's raid message.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But yes,
I think Blair knows. I think I like forcefully, like with both hands, like shoved a flea at Blair's face. Like, look at this. Behold this.
Yeah, but the red and purple motherfucker, Blair also needs to meet them. Yeah.
I love them so much.
The fleas haven't
die for the flea.
Okay. Okay. It's getting really warm. I might need to set up my AC soon enough. Getting to that point. Really, really warm. Red and purple, you say? Yeah. Red and purple.
That look like water.
How you doing, son? Yeah?
I'm procrastinating. Well, technically I finished chores, but I'm thinking if there's other stuff that I should be doing, so I'm not doing anything right now.
Ever stuff other than what? Art?
Yeah.
Are you actively avoiding art? You are making a cake.
I'm eating one. Leftover cake.
Favorite Rabbit and Steel character?
Please tell me.
The sniper right now. Guess I'll put down the cake and I'll open up Clip Studio.
Kind of cake.
Favorite Crystal Beast?
From Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
I'm assuming not including Rainbow Dragon, so somewhere between
that's
Sapphire...
the cop-out fucking option, yeah?
yeah. So
my favorite is, all of them.
Somewhere between Sapphire Pegasus and Ruby Carbuncle.
At some point,
I also like the
moved
topaz
the
tiger.
layer mask. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of rabbit and steel,
You know what's really fun about being friends with Sun is that sometimes you'll say something and not realize you've unlocked an unskippable cutscene. Because Sun will appear, and I will just about. It's like,
You
and a little
spoke
message
into
at the
an
bottom of my.
NPC, and it's like, oh no, this is an important quest.
And at the bottom of my screen, it will say, "Make sure you've allocated enough time. Several cutscenes are about to play in succession." Like, but there's no option. I'm in this cutscene now. I can't believe that fucking seal I sent you. I thought it was you, to be honest. I thought maybe
You thought it was like my alt.
Yeah, like genuinely, they have such the same little shitter energy that you have.
I saw it. Actually, after you told me about that, I started getting clips of them on my feeds.
Well,
like
that's
my
how it
main.
That's how it works.
Fuck, what?
The system's always listening.
But how they draw their person form, I guess, is 100% how I draw myself, my own human person self, for years. I'm the Praetorium. You can't skip any of my cutscenes.
I'm gonna call you
Speaking
that.
of the Praetorium.
Can we know? Speak of the Praetorium?
I had this whole bit where I was gonna read out the raid mechanics for the extremes because I was looking up something. I was trying to look up their icon for their brotherly love yesterday. And I came across a raid strategy guide for their Savage raid, and I never paid attention to the names of their attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So let me open it up because I don't want to get them wrong. Okay. Here's just like the middle of it. Deep Blue will begin by facing a random cardinal direction and casting Sickest Takeoff, spawning a large wave of that cardinal. He will then spawn a number of orbs around him, and the cast will depend on how many there are. If there are 2, he will target both healers and sheer damage with Awesome Slab. With 8, he will hit all party members with Awesome Splash AoE damage. There's also, the moves Double Dip, and Reverse Alley-Oop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Alley-Oop Inferno. And Epic Brotherhood. I guess Epic Brotherhood is the name of they dap each other up. Oh, and you can't forget about their Sick Swell.
Yeah, that's the one where he goes to one side and does a big cone.
Yeah. I don't know if that's what it's called. But that's what I'm gonna call it from now on. I'm gonna go into the fight, and every time he does it, I go, oh, he's swelling up.
Oh no, he's
not
swelling.
Can you tell by his swell?
Can we kick Sun? Can we kill Sun? Any chance we could just kill Sun on the spot?
Yeah,
for
but
their
it's a
crimes?
DPS check.
Oh no!
There's a vote in chat. Look at that. Catbat wants me to live.
Catbat would want you to live. I can't hear songs like this without hearing like the dun dun dun, and it's like people like still frame moving, and then they just start busting it down, you know.
Very just had the realization that on Batbug's stream, whenever someone's talking, I swell.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's true.
That's my move.
Gotta look out for his sick swell.
Yeah.
Busting it down, you say?
Like these eyes. The gem socket eyes.
I cannot see at the minute.
I like those.
Okay. No worries.
That's not white. That's my sand color. Give me white.
Swells whenever dialogue occurs. Yeah,
Necromancy.
my boss encounter is a new mechanic. You have to plug in your microphone, and the louder you talk, the bigger the hill he is.
No, we're not bringing that back. Is that really... What were they thinking? You know what I needed on a Tuesday morning? To hear DS mic quality slurs.
We swelling in here? Yeah.
Why? Right. Yeah. That's very... I actually really like how I did this up. I'm not doing the other one. That's going to be in shadow. Can't be bothered. I feel like
Hair
I did
covers
that one.
one side.
Oh, absolutely. You like the gems in the skull?
Yeah.
I
think I know.
yeah, it's a little fella. Yeah, I like it.
Is that like an acid or is it like a filter?
It's not. I drew 'em.
Oh, you drew like the actual texture.
That's how I did your eyes as well.
Ah.
In the one where we're Satoru Gojo and Sukuna.
Scrogle.
Good.
I draw a lot of gems, so...
Mm.
I think I'm kind of warming up to this one. I like this bottom left one. The heavy perspective shot with her standing in the water. I also kind of like the first one. I think I like this one a little less. I really like the cuntiness embedded in the lower's sunglasses gesture. But
Yeah.
I don't know about the rest of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Catbat can attest I was struggling with breasts in the wee hours of the morning today, as one does.
Oh.
I
do not draw embreasticled characters very often. So drawing all these poses where they are quite exposed and physically interacting with things, I was how the fuck do you do this? Or what were you gonna say?
Share my screen.
I told this story on stream, but I figured it would be funny to tell everyone as well. Well, I went into town today to have a little bit of a solo outing for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I wanted. I don't want to see my own camera. Can I turn that off? No?
In the stream thing? Yeah, you can.
Oh.
If you go into grid view, there should be an option to hide non-video participants, and there should be an option to hide your own.
It just says show my own, but if I click it, nothing changes. But as I was in town, it was very warm. It is quite warm today. It's a very lovely day out. I thought I saw Penny.
Oh.
And I double took. It would have been. Jojo would have been talking about it, but I looked over and to be fair, they were a bit of a distance from me, lounging in the grass on their side. This cat knows the story. So they were lounging in the grass, and the reason I thought it was funny is because they had a massive mane of curly ginger hair. And like for some reason, I just saw it in the corner of my eye, and I was like, "Oh, is that? Oh, of course not." But it did make me look over at them. So they're lounging on their side, like kind of like I can just say like lounging slightly if they're just on their side, you know. But they were in a white sundress with floral patterns on it, reading a book that had. It was a book. I described it as a book only Sun would recommend me because it had cute Korean men on the front of it. Like, you know, the Korean, very like pretty boy Korean art style. And I was like, that is a yaoi book. She's reading that in public, but but the funny bit is I looked over and she had the fattest ass to the point where I nearly crashed. Because I was on a scooter and I nearly crashed. So I was like, oh, god damn! And your sunglasses thing is like nearly what I did. Where like
thing from the dev stream with Garuda, Sully.
And I nearly crashed my scooter.
Red shifted Sully.
It was very funny. Yeah. Just this fat-assed redhead reading yaoi in the park, lounging sexily on the grass.
Living her best life.
Living her best life. Absolutely.
I don't know why. I'm really tickled by that description. A book that only Sun would recommend.
Listen, every time I see one of them in Mood Day, I'm like, I bet Sun knows who this is.
It's a good.
And you frequently do. So
I think that's confirmation bias. Maybe like I just
no,
like
I think it is. I think it's confirmation.
You only notice on the ones that I do recognize, so it just feels like I recognize all of them. I don't know.
You do recognize a good number of them. I don't know if it's a sizable proportion of all of the cute Korean men who exist, but you do recognize them quite frequently.
It's enough that we've drawn up a statistic. Sun formation bias. Sun knows yaoi ball. So I got the base outlines done. Now to add some detailing. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this, but it is the way I'm doing it. So, the way I'm doing it. Like I did my sketch. I got the basic idea, and then I wanted to add some interesting, more skeletal details. As this is meant to be a necromancer of the 9th house, and they do bones. Son, have you read the Locked Tomb series?
Bro, you should come over. I got bones.
I think you've asked me this, and no, I have not.
That's fair. It's the only other person I could think that might have done it, read it. It's a good book. I'm biased. It's about necromancers. But it is a good book. Giz is running up the stairs.
Oh.
We talking about my favorite book series, The Locked Tomb, Gideon the Ninth, Harrow the Ninth, and then Nona the Ninth, with Electo the Ninth coming soon?
That's a lot of 9s.
No, they're from the 9th. Woman here.
Yeah,
I
I'm using
guess.
the gun.
Hey, you got boobs.
They're
I got
from
boobs.
Alexandria? Whoa.
They're really, really shoddily made, but I tried my best.
Yeah.
I think you have to say hi to Giz for me.
How do they connect?
Sorry, they're showing off their boob plates.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they look decent.
I don't think they do.
I mean, they look like boob plates. You can add a bit of PVA over the top to make them smoother.
Is that how that will work?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Don't Giz, I said hi.
Son says hi.
Hi, son!
Hi.
It just doesn't
What?
connect.
It
They
does.
don't look like they match. They're not symmetrical.
Oh yeah, but boobs aren't symmetrical, babe.
I know. Look at the thickness as well. Thickness.
Add a bit of decoration. Nobody's well.
I'm not looking at my boobs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Are you aware that you're live on the hit show ScribbleSupport.com? You gotta show your work.
Oh, art text.
Outbug says that you're live on the hit show ScribbleSupport, so you've got to show your work.
Oh, okay. I'll put pictures in your chat when I get downstairs.
Yippee.
Not chat, you know what I mean.
What are you drawing, son? Some kind
I'm
of
streaming
bowman?
it.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
said
I see
you were
it,
sharing
yeah.
your screen. I gotta get you,
That's
gets
wait,
you,
we don't.
getting you.
Giz, we
Primer.
do the
Yeah.
does
Not
like
red belcher, really?
the flip, the hot dog flip
No, it's shiny.
of the
So
cat.
spray paint I bought for it might not stick properly.
Yeah, yeah, flips you.
You're not doing it. Alright, are you?
No, obviously not. I'm probably not even going to do it tonight.
Thick, I'm gonna
Still
mute
warm.
you until you're done talking to Giz. We're getting your
How's
screen.
Thick gonna let us know that they're done?
They muted themselves before I did. So which one is gonna be? We're a 3-player now. Number 2 is you, right? That's how the alphabet works. Wish to scribble, but you must labor. Alas. The economy.
Ugh.
Alright, last one. What color inner tube would this cat use?
Ooh.
Red, white, and blue, but not American. She's, French.
Ah. Ooh.
We give her a French inner tube.
French.
Inner tube
Sorry about that.
that looks like
So I guess we'd go away faster. French. One of the in the Pathfinder game 2 I'm running.
It's in French.
It's not, but one of
Oh.
the characters. So, let me tell you about RPGs. Yeah, there are effectively 2 ways to start an RPG. Yeah, you all meet in a tavern or prison. Those are the kind of 2 ways that you typically go about this.
Where am I?
Yeah. So I chose prison.
There.
And so the party in this one had started off as slaves on a pirate ship. And the pirate captain who had enslaved them was using a parrot's feather as a quill, which I thought was quite charming. But a parrot's feathers are red, white, and blue. So, I think it was Penny just yelled, "He's French." And I went, "He's not though. He's spoken already." And everyone went, "No, he's French now." And so I had to change his accent. And they were like, "All right, after this, we declare war on the French." I'm like, "That's not.
Oh.
The French don't exist. What do you mean? It's a fantasy game. There's no France. There is, but the French are elves.
It's the equivalent of fantasy game going, there's no such thing as Japan, but there's cherry blossoms and everyone's wearing a kimono.
So
there's these wacky spirits that are all shaped like Japanese myths.
So what's interesting about some of these places is that in D&D, other like normal what do you call them, like normal Earth religions exist, and so do their gods.
Mm-hmm.
Like canonically, like especially the Egyptian ones, and
Sorry, you just reminded me of a very small anecdote. Apparently, the visual design of Diablo was inspired by Italian zombie movies.
That's really specific.
I think we might need to find some Italian zombie movies at some point.
Oh. I didn't think that that's where the sentence was ending. You went Italian, and nothing could have prepared me for that.
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
No, that's... Really? It's not like... I would have thought it would have been like,
That's what he said anyway.
Gothic.
Mr. Design, visual design, Eric Schaefer. Eric with a CH, by the way.
Eric.
But no.
Also, I don't think parrots are red, white, and blue.
I think there's some
I don't think
green and or yellow in there somewhere, yeah. Well, I'm thinking of like the quintessential parrot. I don't know the exact species designation, but like the one that is a Lego piece. It's mostly red.
No, yeah, that's a parrot. That's like you go into Minecraft and that's a parrot.
Yeah.
Actually, the red, yellow, blue is a macaw.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I thought the red, like the because they're also fucking enormous. By the way, like you ever seen my nan's
Birds are big.
brother? Yeah, had a like red macaw. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, they're big fellas. It's like a hawk-sized bird.
I liked that bird so much.
Wow.
Because they can talk and they're silly.
Devin recrafted. Welcome in.
Ooh.
So, because obviously they can talk and they're quite silly about it. I just remember so like, what is my my nan's brother, my nan's sister who got married? Yeah, I don't know. Friend of the family. I don't know what relation that is. Taught it to swear a lot.
As you do.
So as you do, he was a right dick. But it was very funny. It was called Molly, of course it was. And like they'd like saying, "Shut up, Molly," and it would go, "Oh, fuck off." It's like, who told this? I swear. They live for a very long time too.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
they often outlive their owners. It's a problem. Yeah. Then you end up with an elderly bird that needs to find like foster care.
Yeah.
They get real pissy about it because they don't want the change. What the fuck did I do here? How did I? Did I move, like, the whole thing by accident? Is this centered? That's centered. What the hell? How did I... Anyway. I don't know how that happened. I keep on hitting the wrong damn hotkey because I am not accustomed to painting. I don't use my paint tools very often. Paint tool, :psi.
Oh.
You used psi for a while, right, son?
Actually, no.
No?
Paint tool psi? No, not me. I went from MS Paint to GIMP 2 to Photoshop to Clip Studio. That's the pipeline.
That is a pipeline.
I guess I also technically started on MS Paint. I don't know how many things I, like, really did on MS Paint, but I did use MS Paint in the wee years of the grubbening.
I still draw on MS Paint sometimes.
Um... We're gonna make you that color for just a second. And we're just gonna very roughly... Yeah.
Is that Han?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Bring me the butter.
No, I don't want that.
What?
All right, let me rotate so I can do some art.
Oh. Rotate.
Rotate. Banana.
Red?
Huh?
What couleur of
Maybe something pink.
tube?
Maybe pink to contrast the green.
Where's this green? Directly opposite of that.
Watermelon.
Purple? Like this color? It's not bad. Bad. A little more.
It's not a bad
I like it.
tertiary with the gold too.
True. Yes, the triadic color scheme. Yes, very good.
The what now?
Can I make it
Oh,
French
it's my
somehow?
favorite song that I like singing in the car.
the... What the fuck is this song called? Oh shit.
Athena's theme.
It's for Athena, but there's a name for it. Oh, it's just called Athena, the tireless one.
forgot.
Yeah, that's alright.
Tireless one. Yeah.
Oh, my bones.
I don't know why this is one of the ones that I just kind of like listening to. I saw someone react to the song, like a music like composer, just like reacting to Final Fantasy music, and they paused because it included the little monologue in the front. Like, why are they monologuing to house music?
Oh yeah,
Like, what's happening here?
I know the one video where it includes the 10 seconds of like, so
Yeah,
surrender
you've done
your
well to
souls
reach the seat of
me."
godhood. Yeah. I don't know. I like listening to those versions.
Mm-hmm. It's an aura paladin that's walking up on her. That's that video. I forget the name of that channel.
I don't think about the channel. It just comes up the first thing. It's the same channel that does the Arcadian one.
Yeah.
I also listen to the same channel, so I always listen to the beginning, like the starlet with a sting, this sweet but deadly.
Honey, be lovely. Let's put on a great show for the audience.
Hey, Zuchi.
No hard feelings if I kill ya.
Kill you.
I listen to the same one. I also listen to the where is it?
Rapidly approaching sun. Ooh.
Oh, I'm rapidly approaching. Yeah, I'm approaching your location.
Oh, I also thought that Zuchi was going to get you.
Might.
Does this to you.
Oh, wait. It's the shocking true face of the villainous president. The mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm.
Oh, that's not what I want. Ah! That's not what I want either. Yeah. Dark horizons, boiling sea. Your coding brain right now, regular grammar is alien. Yeah. Sorry, you missed
commas in code.
You missed a semicolon after that sentence. Gonna have to report you.
It's destroyed the whole script.
You have one more open bracket than you do close bracket, and now you're fucked.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
That one's got one more close than it does open. That'll also get you.
No, there's an extra one in there. I am not good at coding. I tried following a one-to-one tutorial on how to do Wordle, and for the longest time, I would do these like late at night, right? And so there were times where it's like, this whole thing's not working. I don't understand why I'm literally following this guy one-to-one. And it's because I didn't put I put 2 X's instead of X and Y. And the text is so small, I didn't see it. I'm like, I'm gonna just close everything. I'm done. I'm finished.
Now that it just happened earlier, I can ask this now. People in the Discord, did Batbug's mic just randomly end?
Like just then?
Yeah.
No.
Because for me, what's been happening is that sometimes Batbug's mic will just skip ahead. And it just happened. So I want to take the opportunity now before...
Did anyone on stream hear like a weird thing with my audio?
I'll note it if it happens, but it hasn't yet for me.
Yeah, it's been happening for a while now, but like I haven't usually like by the time me and Batbug are talking, everyone else is asleep. And like it doesn't disrupt the conversation because I can still understand what's going on. But what happens is that Batbug will start a sentence. Like, let's say for some reason Batbug's talking about StarCraft 2. Instead, what I will hear is Star 2. Hypothetically. Like, I'll hear Start 2, and that's it. Like, the whole craft part will be gone.
Didn't hear my audio flicker or disappear. I guess it's somehow just Han.
Okay.
Listen, Chief, yeah? If I can fucking be silent to anyone, Discord is held together with closed open brackets, you know? Like, what the fuck were you just saying about brackets? Whatever the fuck that is.
You guys think, by chance, that Discord is vibe-coded?
Maybe. Whoa.
Do you guys think, by chance, Discord is coded by monkeys on a typewriter?
No,
I think monkeys on a typewriter might be smarter than vibe coding.
I don't know what vibe coding is, but sure, okay.
It's when you have a vague idea of what you want, and then you speak that vague idea to like fucking Claude, and it spits out code at you.
Yeah, so you kind of tell the AI. I saw this. I understand this now recently. Where you go like, I want to add like this feature. How would I code that? And then the AI does that, and you just paste the code in.
I hate that recently vibe coding has become more and more of a prevalent thing, because I remember just last year, it feels, that I sent Batbug something that I saw where you could buy like a book on how to learn vibe coding.
How to have a sapient thought 101.
And here's the thing, I get it, you know, like maybe, like as someone who doesn't know anything coding, sure, it might be useful to start, but I think it's so
Yeah, it's literally a siren
like,
song. Like it's an appealing proposition for you to like be able to do a thing that you otherwise do not have the skill currently to do. But like that's what skill is. You gotta fucking be bad at a thing to be good at a thing. So if you're not willing to be bad at the thing, you're dooming yourself to literally never be good at the thing. So, and then you're at the mercy of the fucking thing to pump out your shit. So it's like, so then what are you for? What makes you unique? You know, like where's your humanity? You know, you spoke a sentence at a fucking AI and then it did it for you. You have no soul in that.
Last time I went on a rant about an AI, I accidentally said a slur on stream, so I'm gonna withhold.
Don't do
To
that.
be fair, didn't know it was a slur. And the person who it was a slur to found it funny, and I apologized. But I still feel bad about it.
I'm
So it's
curious what it
okay.
is now.
Oh, one moment.
It was to Sky.
All right, well, I have done this thing. I think I'm feeling left side. Anybody got opinions? Anybody got inputs? Let me, I can zoom in my canvas a little. Fill that up there. There we go.
That bug talking about AI like Asians talking about mortals.
Yeah, what's the fucking the song that was just playing that one lyric? Never once were you truly alive.
I feel like I want to subject Han to the song I'm listening to. I'm gonna put it in the private live. This is for you, Han.
Son, you like the left also?
Yeah. Honestly, I think they're all fun, but I like the left one.
I think they're all
I feel
decent,
like the colors.
but I gotta pick one. I like
the
I like this
sunglasses
one. It's got the cunty sunglasses. I like this one because I'm. It's a bit of a. My God, how lewd! But I'm quite satisfied with the angle of the hips, how that came out. I also like how absolutely unhappy she is to be in the sun. I think that's really funny. But I think this one is most, you know, like her over there. Like, I think that's the one that looks like Murf the most. I also like the perspective. And this one is the one that I spent all the time on the boob with, despite their, you know, it doesn't take up a large portion of the piece, but that her arm should be, like, squishing, you know? That I spent a couple hours, like, distressedly with Catbat in call last night. Like, how does this fucking work?
So...
What's that?
I'm trying to think of everyone as a Final Fantasy boss. There are some obvious ones. But Sun is less obvious. No, wait, I'm stupid. Sun is Good King Mogamog.
Oh, that's one. I would have thought, like, Byakko.
You're one half
Babak
of
is
Byakko.
Ravana. That's the most obvious one. I don't know if there are many other large bugs.
No, I don't think so. Can't choose between them yet, me either. I mean, I guess I can save this and like upload this also, because like these are a thing. You know, they're fan
Astrophile
art
Magus.
of a character, but I gotta pick one to finish today for the proper finished piece.
Sun could also be like Twinkle Dink, Thinkle Dunk, whatever the fuck his name was.
Rat thinks Twinkle Dinks.
Any of them. Any of those fellas.
If you do the ball one, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
What would Han be?
What?
The Pepsi Man from Alexander. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Well done. Yeah.
I'm Pepsi Man?
Yeah. Isn't he blue too?
He is, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, absolutely.
Oh, excuse me.
You're so correct. 10 out of 10.
Happy Asian American Pacific Islander heritage. No shit. Really? That's cool.
Wait. Asian American. Oh, slash. So I thought you meant Asian American Pacific Islander, like all one heritage.
I mean, that is a strong overlap. That is a
Yeah,
very...
that's fair.
There are a lot of Japanese immigrants in Hawaii. And Philippine. Does Philippine count as
Yeah,
Asia,
that makes
right?
sense.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
What do they call it?
That's not the bit
Southeast
of the
Asia,
I had to
right?
take a Southeast Asia. I had to take a phone call. Sorry. Happy Asian America Heritage Month. That's me.
It's
American.
you.
It's you?
Spins you.
Wow. Happy month.
It's my month
Do-do-do.
now.
Look at the bunks. Nothing you can do. Merely food for the bone. Um.
Yeah.
I think of all of our other friends.
You assign them Final Fantasy boss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did
Something
you
to idly
just,
think
like-
about.
Did you just lean in or something? What happened?
Me?
Me?
Not thick.
No?
You just got quite significantly louder. Adjust you in
I'm not.
Discord.
Let me just fix my mic, see if it's.
Oh, my tablet just fell apart. Excuse me.
Oh.
There you go.
Huh?
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
I need to find a screwdriver.
How does your tablet just fall apart?
I don't know.
Made a
The
Lego.
screw fell out.
Huh.
Made a Lego.
The French flag kind of just like is beach ball colors, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Beach balls.
I mean,
also
to be
have
fair,
yellow.
Beach
be
balls
fair,
can
like,
be like any color,
you know-
but I feel like the default beach ball is red, white, and blue. I mean, I guess maybe it's supposed to be American. Is
It
that
has, it has the primary
that
colors on
propaganda?
it.
Is it yellow too?
I mean, where do you think they got?
There's yellow on it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Where do you
I
think they got the
don't-
colours from, though? Like,
I don't remember.
the French. Because those are the colours they had.
It feels like that's where
And the English.
A lot of
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah,
of Europe.
I would
just
assume
has
it came more
red,
from
white,
the English
blue.
than the French for.
No,
the
no,
American
the
flag.
French were like. So that's something about like the early Americans and everything. Like and obviously the British being blamed for a lot of it. And to be fair, they were to blame. I ain't defending the British. But the French and the Spanish were a huge part of early American colonization. Like,
yeah, but
that's why, like,
the Revolutionary War was fought against the British Empire.
The British Empire, yeah. Most revolutionary wars are, though. Let's be honest. But I hate to bring up my old fun fact that the most celebrated holiday in the world is independence from the British Empire. It's celebrated minimum once a week.
Lamau.
Globally. So, you're not wrong. The British Empire wants to blame, but like the French, I think it was a kingdom. The kingdom. No, had they killed them all by that point? I don't remember. I don't know what state the French were in.
Yeah, I don't know either. But yeah, the French. That's where.
That's why a lot.
That's where Cajun comes from. So the French ended up down in like Louisiana.
Yeah, and ironically, Canada.
Yeah,
they're up there.
Oh, fuck.
But and then obviously the Spanish were like went very far south, and Mexican and South America, Brazil.
You
know, it isn't until America becomes a it becomes an independent country that it actually gets an awful lot of German culture.
Yeah, we have
influence.
A very sizable amount of Irish immigrants also.
Yes.
In the early times.
East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast, Northeast specifically.
Booba.
I would, reasonably speaking, kill to see all of Murf's drawings finish. These are amazing vibe and aesthetic. Yeah, I might, I'm quite happy with these, and, Bitchy Cat said, strong possibility that at least one of these that I don't use today will end up Mira at some point, probably.
Alright, wait. Adjust line width. Oh, no.
This is the song you hear when you start adjusting line width.
Yeah.
That's a good emote. Should I have not done like a sunset on the first one? Should I color them like the rest of them?
You can do whatever you want with your art. Don't let your dreams be memes.
I'm gonna try it again with like the same colors that I used in the other one, so that it's more of a choice. What the fuck? How did I do that? How is it faded? How did I get like a crooked line? Huh? Morbing.
That's a talent.
Morbing? Yeah.
I don't know how I fucked up the layer masks so much. What the hell? Oh no, it's not part of this one. It's part of this one.
Is the layer crooked by 1 degree? Is the canvas crooked by 1 degree?
Well, it is now, but it shouldn't have been when I... Oh wait, no, that was the zoom level, not the rotation. No, it's not. But I like began this canvas.
Can you not?
By dividing it into 4. And we're getting all the Outer Wilds music back to back.
Yeah, can you not? I'm trying to focus.
Oh wait, no. Work from the back forward. Coming around to that game because I realized the goat woman is from Outer Wilds. There is an notable goat woman from Outer Wilds, yes. That intrigues me so much because I thought it was generic space Fallout. No. No, it is one of
it is not.
It is one of the most meaningful experiences that I've had in my life. Yeah, that's the meme, but that's like, play it, do not look at it. Like don't view nothing of it. Just go play it. Outer Wilds is amazing. I can't tell you why. Go play it. Don't even read the fucking Steam page. Yeah. Hey Faye, welcome in.
Oh. What the fuck is going on here? What's this? What? Where are you? What? Where did all the color go?
Beach colors are really nice. Oh yeah, you're right.
Can't go wrong.
I forgot about that. Yeah, the fucking listing on the Nintendo store is like a giant spoiler for like the first like hour of the game. Yeah. Yeah, as a very basic synopsis that doesn't spoil things is the best thing that I can liken it to is...
Oh my god!
Yeah?
Sorry. Fucking spider.
The best thing that I can liken it to is unfortunately something that a lot of people don't understand. So I would say the next thing closest to Outer Wilds gameplay is Myst. But it's a first person exploration game where the goal is to kind of figure out what the fuck is going on. So you're not like the main character. You're just kind of existing in this universe that is happening around you, and there's a central like core mystery that you are working to understand. but along the way you find out several other things. So it is a knowledge-based progression game. So that is to say,
it's called a...
I can't really play Outer Wilds again because I know what Outer Wilds is. So if you knew what you were doing, you can turn on that game and beat it in like 10 minutes. But it's a 40-hour game because you don't know what's going on. So it's a very unique, like, exploratory discovery game.
The type is called a Metroidvania.
Metroidvania, yeah, that's a good one. So like you'll see something that you don't understand, and then later on you receive a piece of information that allows you to interact with that thing. And it's not that you received the blue key and now you can open the blue door. It's just now you understand what you're looking at, so you can interact with it. It's very it's a fucking like masterclass in game design, but also the themes and like messages explored in that game are humanitarily important. It is a fucking beautiful game.
If anyone's played the game The Witness,
a little bit like that, yeah.
Blueprints, or The Antechamber, they're all very similar, where the game can be beaten very quickly if you know exactly what you're doing.
I would even say Tunic.
Yeah, Tunic was also on that list.
The gameplay model is not the same. Like the game doesn't play the same, but the idea of that, like, you're discovering shit, like how the universe works along the way, and that's your major form of progression. Sounds like a scam, yeah. I just want you to experience the same emotional trauma as me. It's a trap.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put my screen on something nice, and I'll be back.
Okay.
I just looked up the fucking Nintendo thing, and what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know where that spider went either. I kind of flinged it.
Shout out Disco Elysium, which isn't very similar, but falls under my list of very important games in my brain hole.
I could not finish Disco Elysium.
I've never played it. I don't know if I would want to. Funniest starring death? What, in Disco? What the fuck? Like, what do you mean by that statement? Which statement? What?
I make a lot of statements, Chief.
You can die by turning on a light 5 minutes into the game. This is why some IGN reviewer rated it poorly. Bob Ross me up some mountains back there. Was it like in the themes of the game itself? I'm sorry, I have lost that conversation. I don't know what that was in response to. I was locking in on distant background shit for no reason because this isn't even going to be part of the final product.
Dude.
Tick not being able to finish Disco Elysium. Yeah, what bounced you off of Disco Elysium immediately?
Well, it still wasn't immediately. It was, I tried to play it a few times, but it's just not my kind of game.
Hmm.
It's a lot of... I don't know. Alright. I just couldn't be bothered.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. I know it's quite surprising because a lot of people recommended the game to me.
Wow. Midas, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to unzoom my... There we go. Welcome in, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm hanging out with some friends. We're doing doodles. I'm drawing this cat. I'm spending several hours struggling because I don't know which draft to go with, so I'm just kind of procrastinating and cleaning them all for no reason because only one of them is going to get finished. Welcome to my struggle. How's it going? What were you up to? Final Fantasy X.
You motherfucker.
How did that go? Is it your first time playing? Or are you just returning to it because you feel like it? Are you doing some wacky challenge run or something? How did Fimby Famby 10 go? Ads aren't currently going, right? The raiders are not trapped in hell. I don't think so. Stepped away? Oh, no worries. If you have stuff to do, don't let me keep you. Don't feel obligated to stay. But welcome in. I was asking, how did go? Is it your first time playing, or are you returning to it just because you feel like it? Or are you doing like a challenge run or something? What was Final Fantasy like? Oop, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Went well, kind of a fresh play. Watched your dad when you were a wee baby. Only remember random moments. Oh, wow. That makes me feel old. But yeah, 10 is a like highly rated one amongst the fumpy fumbles. People like 10. You get to see Jake the dog be a racist against water people.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You can't just say shit at that point.
Yeah, John DiMaggio voices one of the main party members in Final Fantasy X, and he and another party member don't get along because of their like like racial history against one another. I'm pretty sure they work that out at some point in the video game, but it is a running theme for a while that Waka is like super racist against the Elbed.
I'm gonna ask for a funny request.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I want you to tell me the RGB code value for jeans.
Like denim?
Yes.
Be somewhere around here. Let's see. Congratulations, Murf. You've been graduated to pants.
Wow.
Yeah, that's about denim color. Yeah.
Alright, what the...
So easiest thing is just the hex code. So 85 9E C2.
How do I put them in?
Double click the like color that you're using currently, like in like the little circles or squares depending on what version of Clip Studio you have on the far left side. Double click the color, and then all the way at the bottom you have a hex.
Oh, it's up here. Fuck's sake. Right. What was the hex? 85.
85 9EC2.
Thank you.
And then this was meant to be like a lawn chair that she's like sitting up from. One of those beach chairs, you know, the ones, the like long foldy ones.
Back.
Blah.
Wubba.
What I miss?
Just me struggling.
Okay.
You also missed Titus Law.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, somebody rated in, they were playing Final Fantasy X. Midas Magus over there playing Final Fantasy X. And they said they were playing it because they remember seeing their dad play it when they were young, and now I crumble.
Aw.
I was not a child when that game came out.
I just know that one meme. The one that goes, I forgot about bisexuality.
Oh. You also know.
I do know. I do that. I know more than I think I do about a lot of things.
You certainly know more than I think you know about a lot of things.
I'm very good at seeming like I know more things than I do.
I possess approximate knowledge of many things.
It's true.
My son.
Alright, I went and done fucking backgrounds and shit. I don't know, man. My brain, I don't feel strongly on one of them. I like all of them. I'm kind of leaning against the bottom one. I don't like the flare. The point is that she's like not having a good time, like being out in the sun. But I think that's funny. But I don't know. I would rather not do like a washed out color one for the exemplary piece of fan art for this mutual of mine. So we're gonna nix that one. The other three, I like all of them. I don't know enough about French memes, but I'd wonder if there's like a really popular like soda or alcohol from France that I could have her holding, because I like the idea that
Champagne.
There's like a French reference in the beach ball one, right?
I mean,
French memes.
oh my god, I'm disintegrating. And what just came online, my fucking playlist. I'm gonna put it in the fucking public live. Or the private live. Son, I feel like this might disintegrate you as well.
I'm not even gonna click on that.
I'm turning to fucking atoms.
Don't you bring this plague upon my home.
Alright, I mean,
Oh.
I don't know what that one is. Maybe I would if I heard it, but I don't recognize it by looking at it. Oh, hey, Outer Wilds. I think that's the last Outer Wilds song that I have on my playlist. We got through all of them like within an hour of each
Wow.
other.
Still coming back to me, and I really wish it was.
I've drawn a very cute character. Their nose makes me think they belong in a Goofy movie. Yeah, that is quite a, like, that style of, like, animal person nose. Yeah, she's called Murf. This isn't my art over here, but that's, like, the best reference picture of, like, a full body of her that I could find on the owner's profile. I should shout them out, shouldn't I? Give me a... I'll just grab their blue sky. I don't think they stream or anything. This is the artist here. Go check them out. I like this OC. I've been wanting to draw them for a while, and it's their birthday tomorrow. So I'm drawing some fan art of this funny cat. I do really like the sunglass pull, but I kind of don't like the background. I mean, I guess I could just redo that part. I've noticed now that, like, it kind of implies that the lawn chair is set up, like, right on the fucking water's edge. I should move the water back. I guess I can try and do that real quick since it's all one layer. And I just, like... Maybe we put like a little... just a happy little bush. It's a little guy that lives right there. It doesn't really make any sense either, but I guess like some kind of just like grassy transition. Or something. Something like that, I guess. A little better. I'm so troubled. I like the action of the top ones better than the bottom one, but I think the bottom one, it looks the most like the character. I don't fucking know. I'm dying. Has my screen not been scrolling? It's not been. I've not been scrolling for a hot minute.
It's the Bat Bug show.
I think you'll find it my show. Should I, like, curve it a little bit, like this one? Can we just, like... What if I just...
Whoa. The Earth is not flat.
Well, that looks awful, and it's, like, chugging my program because that's all on one layer. Oh, there we go. It's kind of working now. Give it a bit of a wide angle lens type feel and make it a little more interesting. Yeah, maybe not so much. What has happened up here? What is... It's another masking problem? Yes. There we go. Maybe even I like the sun down here too, so maybe we do that on this one also. Why did it go to me? Alright, because it was on Thick, and Thick's last in line. Skipped me. We've been watching me for a while. Let's go look at what Sun's been doing for the past, like, hour that I haven't looked at. Oops.
Rabbit.
She's cute. Sniper bunny.
Sniper rabbit.
How you doing over there, Han?
What?
You fucking dying.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Here, Han, look at this picture of a hot dog I'm putting in the private live.
Hot dogs?
Whoa.
Man, I could go for a New York sewage water dog.
Something like
Something
a good
about
New York
a
slice.
New York water dog.
I love it. New York slice.
New York water dog.
Dirty water dog.
Yeah.
I want 8. I wonder if we have any cake.
You just have to do what I'm doing right now in order to enjoy a cake, which is 3 months ago, bake a cake and then freeze it for the right moment.
Holy shit, you're right.
That's what I did.
Step 1, 3 months ago.
Step 1, bake a cake. Step 2, do that 3 months ago. Step 3.
It's like in the recipe, it's like prep time 3 months.
You know, they said on Clip Studio 5 or whatever version this is now that they made improvements to performance of like large scale paintbrushes, and I regret to say
No.
the blend tool still quite sucks when you make it big. And I'm only working in 2K by 2K, or really even fucking 1K by 1K in this little square, and it's having a hard time.
But it's not a paintbrush.
I guess. And it's involved in the painting suite of tools. Oh, speaking of rabbit and steel. Funny
You know, it
bossa
just
nova
dawned
song.
on me that I'm not sharing screens.
Yeah.
Just want you guys to know that.
I didn't know that you were drawing.
Yeah. What happened? What happened was. I think. I think what happened was someone went on a tangent, and I didn't want to like interject. Is that the right
and
word?
mention that you were drawing.
Yeah. So
Was
I
it
think I
me?
just kind of sat here in silence. No, I don't remember who it was.
It was me or Batbug.
Yeah. It was...
Those are the two options.
What if it was me?
But yeah,
we haven't,
I just didn't want to interrupt,
BL
so I
yet
just
today,
sat
so...
here in silence. Yeah.
No reason for me to yap.
Here, I'll share screens.
What are you working on?
Right now, I've just been sketching out pose. That's really it.
How is that going to
entire
change
screen.
then? Han should be first in line, right? That's how the alphabet works.
You know the alphabet? I
So,
barely know it.
Han, Blue, you two.
Hardly know her.
And then we have your son. And then we have the heretic.
Technically, shouldn't you be first?
Yes, but I'm like 0. And then
Right.
and then there's 1, 2, 3 for the guests.
Why are you on the floor?
Is needs floor time.
I don't know. They're in the bathroom. On the floor in the bathroom.
When your dye job doesn't go right.
In sports mode or normal?
The dye job? Or Giz?
Oh, Giz.
Let me see.
These are important questions.
We are 4 people now. This is me. This is Han. Yes. This is Sun. Yes. This is Thick. Yes. Very good. Resume scroll. I'm so fucking conflicted. I'm 3.5 hours into stream. Help me. I need to kill 2 of them, but I like all of them.
You just draw all of them then.
That would take me 2 days. 3.5 hours and 4 sketches, and I sketched these last night. I had this last night. This is what I went to bed with. So I haven't done a whole lot today. I'm dying. Is there something funny that I can do with the drink? If there's not, I think I'll cut that one. But I really like the boob squish. I worked hard on that.
Save it for the other grumpy cat you got.
My grumpy cat don't got the
other one
tits.
doesn't have boobs.
You know what? You're correct.
What did I just do? What did I just do? Why has it done this? What have I pressed?
What?
I've lost.
What happened? I'm looking at your screen.
I can't see any of my stuff anymore.
Stuff?
Oh, okay. It's fine. It got rid of all of my side bits.
I'll never let it go. Can spray? That's a good idea. That pretty heavily suggests she's drinking beer, but I don't know if that would be a out of character thing for her to do, but do like a
The French drink wine. Maybe it's canned wine.
carbonated.
Yeah. You don't like your wine shaken? Can I ask what's playing right now?
So this is a song by a fictional band called Online, like with a Y.
Okay.
Under the premise that this is a in-game event where you go back to the year 1999.
I really like it. It's just like
they mashed the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC together, and they made a fake boy band just for it's from Warframe.
Oh, okay. I just once I locked in, I really like the music. I was really vibing to it, but once I kind of locked in, I'm like, this is Bad Bug's playlist. I don't know what we're listening to.
I like Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, it just wouldn't come up in with everything else that's played so far.
Yeah, I don't really have a theme of my stream play. Just it's mostly video game music, just because that's an easy way to get make sure I don't get fucking copyright struck or whatever. Yeah, it's from Warframe. There's 2 songs that they made. Yeah, we'll pause this and I'll play the other song directly. So
yeah, we're talking about pie.
Doesn't fuck up my playlist, because if I go and click another song in this playlist, it resets the shuffle, right? And then it'll play through all the shit that we've been listening to for the last 3 hours again, or it'll have a chance to. So I won't do that. Yeah, so that was The Great Despair. This was the first one where they, this is the equivalent of Backstreet's Back, because they sing their own name in,
This is the best one.
That added it to the current playlist. I told it not to do that, but it did it anyway. But turned up a little bit. Party of your lifetime. They also reference the boys are in sync.
Yeah.
Yeah, did they need to go this hard? Absolutely not. But digital extremes.
But that's that's their motto. Did we need to go this hard? No, but we did, and everyone goes, "Oh, absolutely outstanding."
Wondering why you couldn't place if it was In Sync or Backstreet Boys? Yep, no, this song was made in 2024, but
this is also. The singers are the DE's music team.
Yeah, it's like the sound team. Like they made a fake boy band together and did this. We love it.
I love that. I can't wait to just add this to my playlist as someone who doesn't play Warframe actively. You know, that's like a
change.
Like, why is this? I have it. I've started it.
Yeah, everyone has it. It's free, Coop. But you could kiss Leon Kennedy.
Yeah. Could do that.
It came free with your Xbox.
Oh.
It came free with your Steam account. Yeah, one of the kissable peoples is voiced by Leon Kennedy.
Yeah, so
that is one of.
Yeah, so once you get to a certain point in the story, they introduce like a dating sim, basically. Again, they didn't need to go so hard, but they did. Because I have had legitimately like heart-wrenching and like, oh fuck, dude, like the conversations. It's a fake instant messenger that you converse.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're on like AIM, fucking chatting with your with your homies, and God, the writers are like you have like choices to like so much dialogue that you just never see if you only go through it once, and it's so well done. It's mind-boggling how they managed to implement that so effectively. But yeah, you can date them if you want. That's not like the central part of it, but it is a thing that you can do. And one of them is voiced by the guy who voices Leon Kennedy.
Interesting.
To expand upon the boy band, there's a system in this game. Are you vaguely familiar with like the Shadows of War, like Lord of the Rings games, where you get like a nemesis? That's like one of the selling points, is like you have like a specific orc that gets like a name, and he tries his best to like build an army and like be your rival, and like he'll keep showing up, and like every time you beat him he'll retreat and like learn from the encounter and like try and better himself and his forces.
Yes, I do know the system. Yes.
There's something similar to that in Warframe. So, and there are 3 major enemy factions. I think you would have played enough to be introduced to at least 2 of them. There's the Grineer, the Corpus, and the Infested. And there is a nemesis system for each of those 3 major factions. So the Grineer have Kuva liches. Basically, it's like Kuva is like a substance that's involved in the mechanism of immortality in Warframe's story. So they're like undying Grineer, and they keep on trying to fuck with you. They'll like take over a planet, and like every time you do a mission on that planet, they like harass you, and they like they steal your resources that you gathered. They're like, haha, tax for me, and they take your shit until you like beat them up and get them to move, and you take it back. Then for the Corpus, there's the Sisters of Parvos. They're like a religious kind of group that are fanatical about like the founder of the Corpus, who's stuck in a pocket dimension. But they also have like an immortality mechanism tied to them and work similarly to the Kuvaliches. So the make-believe boy band, that's the infested nemesis.
Okay.
They are a boy band from the year 1999 that got infected with like the psycho zombie virus from Warframe's
The
lore.
Flood.
And yeah. So it's an infested boy band is the nemesis for the,
and they sing they sing at you.
Yeah.
To put it in the best way possible is when you gain one of these rivals, the character voiced by Ben Starr will go, "If I'm to get this right from Amir, you are now being hunted by an infested clone of a late 1999 popular boy band." So, you got this right.
So the fact that not only did they invent a fake boy band and made some banging music for like no reason other than the love of the game, but they are also like major enemies that you have to deal with.
And also Ben Starr is there, I guess.
Ben Starr is there.
Oh, Chief, there's so many names. And Babog's right. The writing for these characters is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's so insanely good. And
with multiple outcomes again, like you can get them to like spill to you like way varying degrees of different stories and things that they feel.
So 1999 came out, and that was a huge update. Like it added a lot, and it gave us 6 of these romanceable MS fucking M characters that you could talk to. They're all amazing. They're all written very well. One of them is again voiced by Ben Starr. That all of them are voiced by very very popular.
I'm doing the bottom left one. I can't fucking be here past 4 hours deciding how to start. I'm doing the bottom left one.
I don't know who else you might know. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3?
Nope.
Did you play Divinity?
No.
Okay.
You're about to learn how many video games I do not play here.
That's fine. That's fine. And they're all amazing. Like one of them who is my favorite out of the Howie, my beloved, but there's one called Quincy who is a British,
aggressively British.
The fuck? Aggressively British, and it's so accurate with what he says and how he acts. I genuinely thought they just nicked a proper roadman off the street.
They
London,
very obviously did like a lot of research about like all of the characters and like the kinds of backgrounds they come from. Like fucking David Bowie is just like in the game.
So we got those 6 and it was amazing and it's so in depth and we were like, wow, this was a great update. And then DE turned around on their chair and went, "Here's 4 more," and we all went, "Excuse me, what? We're getting more? You never said that there would be more. In fact, I'm pretty sure you said that there probably wouldn't be."
Now there's 13 currently, and there's 2 more on the way.
They said here's 4 more, and we were like, "This is amazing."
The 2 more though, the 2 newest ones that it's been stated are not like that in depth. Like they're not being added to like the conversation system or like being smoochable. They're just involved in the narrative.
And then after the next, so you get angsty teenager kid. You get Leon Kennedy, his toxic as fuck MILF partner, and David Bowie, they, them.
Yep.
And we think, oh, this is amazing. They can't top this.
Fun, quick little anecdote. Warframe has like a community like partner system. Digital Extremes is incredibly good to their people. That they are like super like I would say even better than Creative Business 3. Like they are so like on it. Definitely the top 2 examples, and in fact possibly the only 2 examples I can name off the top of my head. Digital Extremes and Creative Unit 3, the people behind 14, like actually giving a fuck and like knowing their people and like what they want and how to serve them. Very, very, very good at that. So if you're a Warframe partner, you get a glyph in the game, so like people can use like your symbol as their profile picture, to like rep, that like you're their favorite Warframe creator. And they will regularly, whenever they do like a big stream event, that they've got like 20,000 people like in chat, that they raid out to one of their partners every time they do a stream, so that they treat their community very, very well. One of the Warframe partners was excised because they like deliberately hostilely misgendered the non-binary character that they added to the game.
Yeah, went, no!
They were like, none of that! Goodbye!
Incredible.
Yeah, they are very... They do, like, Pride Month stuff in a not rainbow capitalism way. Like, they are very, very much about, like, diversity, inclusion, support humanity. Yeah.
They have actively got like good representation in their game. But then they gave us 3 more, which are kissable. And we thought they couldn't get any more of our money, but they gave us
they gave us Catholic guilt.
They gave us so much. They gave us goth nun with the fattest ass, Catholic guilt sad boy, and Emmett Selk.
Yeah, you would like Leon son, and also Roth, maybe both at the same time, with each other.
Can I look them up? Would it be spoilers if I did?
I mean, I guess kind of, but like it's so out of context. I don't think it would remove anything from your experience when you get to that point.
Got it.
Yeah, there you go. Good. That's Leon.
Oh. That's
Roth.
I see.
Roth voiced by. So yeah, Roth being imagine being typecast as a evil aligned, morally gray ancient being who's a snarky bitch. That the blue guy is voiced by Emmett Selk.
Oh, okay. I see. What I'm just hearing is I just need someone to hold my hand and get me through the game so I can
Hi, I have
people.
hand for holding.
Hand.
I will gladly play with you to help you progress through Warframe. Ask
Aliens?
Khan.
Would
Ask
that
Khan.
be
We can do it in a couple weeks. You can get caught up. 13 years of content.
Couple weeks. Oh.
It does not take very long.
That's true.
It does not take very long if you're determined. It's not like Final Fantasy where you have, like Warframe goes like a couple of years before major story developments, and then you play through them in like a day or two. It's not like Final Fantasy, like 500-hour commitment to, get to Dawn Trail. you can speed run it.
Oh, I recently checked my playtime in Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
Where was it? 124 days and 11 hours.
Damn. Wonder what mine is. Mine I don't feel like is actually that long. Like I have been registered to Final Fantasy for the entire time. You know, I was in the closed beta for 1.0. Likewise, I was in the closed beta for Warframe. I've been there since the beginning, but like I don't tend
actually
to
playing.
I don't tend to like live inside a video game. I do that for like seasons. You know, like I will commit really hard to something for a while, and then it goes on the shelf for a while. You know, so my actual playtime is probably not very high, despite me having a
did
a
they
legacy
say
mark.
she was leaving? Thick was here.
Oh, Thick did leave. Oh, they didn't say anything.
I wonder how.
Maybe
the stream
their internet
disconnected,
died.
I think.
Possibly.
Yeah. Oh no, because the stream is buffering.
My stream is buffering?
No. Thick stream in Discord.
Oh, yeah.
It's doing like the little blue square thing.
So I need to fix Discord, assuming they might just go to bed, especially if they're having internet issues. We gotta fix our stream alignment. There we go. That should be Han. That should be you. Yep. Okay.
So I converted 124 days into hours. This isn't counting all the side stuff too, I think. I think it's just counting the account that I checked on. That's almost 3,000 hours on my main.
Yeah. I have
that's
let me give a hot little
that's too much time.
Let me give a hot little peek.
Just a little peeky.
Yeah, hot little peek. 4.5 thousand hours in Warframe.
It's baffling to me because I don't think there's other games that I have more than like 100 hours in.
Yeah,
maybe 200 for like.
Yeah, it's a pretty steep exponential curve. Like Warframe is my most played game by far, and then down from Warframe, I think I have about 1,000 hours in like Hunt and Path of Exile, and then down from there is like 300, and and then down from there is like 100, and then several, you know, much less than that.
Let's see. Okay, my second highest app usage time in Steam, at least, this VTube Studio with half the time. I gotta update some games.
All right, so I've chosen the draft. We're moving forward. I've got the pose worked out. I've got the details worked out. I feel that now would be the opportunity, if any, that I properly address the swimsuit. So either I need to mold the bobulons to properly fit in the swimsuit, or if I'm going to implement a different style of swimsuit, now is when I would need to do that. But I don't think I'm gonna do that, because that would be a lot of like just boring, like looking at the internet and struggling to make a decision of like, you know, of different swimsuit shapes that I think might be interesting to put on her. So I think we might just go with this classic, whatever it's called. But this seems to be a very popular one, both to like take photos in for Golden Week, and also artists draw like this. Just the three triangles, right? is what
bikini generic.
Yeah. You have 55 days in Goat Simulator? That's a lot of goat.
That's a lot of goat.
That was a fun game. I definitely didn't play it that much, but yeah, that was fun.
It was definitely a product of its time.
Yeah. Isn't that made by
I wish
like
I
the
could see
same
how many
people that
hours I
made
have
like
in my
I Am
mobile
Bread?
games.
I think.
I
Maybe
think
not.
so. Yeah.
How do you? I don't know about this pose.
Pose. Let me see.
Let me see.
I get on opacity.
That's pretty good. I like it. Do a
I
big,
like the pose.
do a big kick. You're doing the blitz ball. You're doing
She returns.
pyromancer.
Hi.
Did you know the heretic was
a
here?
coin flip. Oh wow,
Oh.
really?
But now I'm back. Am I back?
Yep.
Are you?
My internet just died. I heard Batbot go,
Yeah.
so imagine being typecast evil, and then everything went...
You
Discord
imagine too hard.
Discord took a while to get rid of the yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, that is a typecasting.
Bam, bam, bam.
I would like the evil guy, but that's not my favorite type of character. I kind of like him a little stupider.
Goat Sim has the same publisher as Deep Rock Galactic? No shit.
You like it? You like him a little stupid? What about quirky?
I still think you would like
Depends.
Leon then.
I probably still will then.
Leon has a bit of that social awkwardness about him. He's also are you familiar in Warframe? Have you ever seen me do it or anyone else do it where like you can get like a jetpack that's wings basically, and you can like fly around all crazy anime
oh, maybe, yeah.
So you can play as these characters. They all represent Warframes. So like there's like a morph of the Warframe that you can acquire where like you can be these.
Oh, it
people.
looks like them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you are those people, you have dialogue because normally Warframes don't speak, right? Like, so you're playing as them, and they have like reactions and voice lines to like what's happening. If you play Leon, the first one above the blue guy, and you get into the Arcwing, he like freaks out.
I didn't know that.
He's scared of heights, so like.
Oh.
But he's he's such an like an uptight like proper. He's a Catholic priest, right? So he's like very very noble and like proper, polite lad. But then when you get in the Warframe, he's like, oh no! He's just like, flying around like he's. It's very funny.
He's perfect.
The last image is Murray.
Yeah. They're both very French, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, she's really sweet.
Yeah. She wants to find the best in everybody. Sometimes that's a bad thing.
Including the devil.
Yeah.
From the Bible.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, she's like, hello. He's so sweet. He's very nice. Leon's just very sad. Like,
Leon has so much childhood trauma. so much childhood trauma.
Yeah. Son, there's old man Yowie, and it's a major plot point.
There is.
What?
You're right.
What?
Yeah.
This was not the selling point that convinced me to play Warframe.
I'm sorry. I should have thought of that.
Yeah, I don't know why I never thought of that either.
It's like.
I don't know if you would like either of the characters that are involved in said old man Yowie.
You'd like that.
You might like Lloyd, but I don't think you'd like Entrada.
Lloyd.
No, but you're not supposed to. He's a dick. But
yeah,
you'd love Lloyd. He's so wet and sad.
Yeah, it's true. Lloyd is very wet. That's a good way to describe him. Yeah. Soggy boy.
I really do need to play.
Also, he's one of the few characters who's genuinely nice to you. Like, he genuinely cares about you. Like, with very little ulterior motive other than he's concerned about you. He's just nice. Like, and is an adult. So there are characters who do like you and who are nice to you, but some of the others are a little
I can
bit...
give you a I can give you an out of context anecdote that gives you the energy of Lloyd. So technically Lloyd is like a manservant to a member of like the old empire, like basically the Asians or like the ancients, you know, like the pinnacle of mankind, societally fucked up, you know, dictator, just like take over everything. Everything is beneath them type individuals. Those are the ones who are blue. So Mr. Emmett Selk there is also one of these.
Okay.
Again, typecast.
They have literal like functional like genetic modification that makes it so that they must obey the Orcan. So there's a cutscene where like you have to kind of make friends. So first of all, you have to make them all friends with each other, and you have to make them on board with like your goals, that like the universal threat that you need them for. And part of that is getting Lloyd to do something that he has avoided doing for quite literally millennia. So you get these three on board with the plan, and then we're like, okay, well, there's a way to get Lloyd to do the thing. And it's basically like Lloyd like shakily standing like hands up like nervously, and Roth is just like arms folded staring at him. and then he walks one way and then like stops and turns around and walks the other way and is like, okay, I'm gonna go do the thing. Because like Roth just stares at him until he does it. Cat Nin got censored. I swear I've turned this fucking auto mod off like 10 times.
What's Nin saying? Is Nin saying a slur?
Might I ask, why did we not start convincing Sun with "We have sad gay boy"? It censored gay boy. That's what you got held for.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We should have. You are right. We should have.
Kind, wet manservant with commitment issues. Yeah, abandonment issues. More accurately.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Cat. Were you playing a funny anime game? What were you up to? How Neo 3? Yeah. How did you anime?
Oh.
How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Look at this is Han Blue, you too, that we're looking at currently.
Hello.
Hanging out with some friends. We're doing some doodles. We're talking about Warframe, as we are wont to do.
Yeah, that's the problem. You get me and Batbug in the same room, eventually it's going to become about Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Sorry.
Yes. No, go ahead.
Continue your thought, because I was going to go on a tangent.
Oh, I said this on stream earlier.
All you ever wanted in Neo 2?
This...
Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it then.
I have decided that I will be trying, at least on as much as I can, to get accepted for the Warframe's partner program.
Ooh.
Oh yeah? Be a Warframe streamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that. So the way you do it, according to the website, is that you put certain tags on your content, and like you just display the fact, and you just keep putting that out there and whatnot, and they'll email you if your content matches there, which is fair. So
I can't
also
commit to one thing that hard. I need to like change games that I'm playing, you know, and even right now I struggle every day I log into Warframe to like find something to do, you know, because of like the level of progress that I'm at, you know, like that's why I'm very excited for more people to get into Warframe, because then I have a thing to do. I can Sherpa you.
Scary.
Yeah. So one of the things I want to do is, it's done a million times, but it's not done by me, and everything's done a million times. Is to make like in a similar vein to like Mr. Warframe guy, just kind of like, but a bit more. More.
You don't have to play Warframe, Catpat. It's a very good game, but I understand that it's not. You know, it's a frenetic third-person action game. You know, that's not everybody's cup of tea, but the lore is very good. You can still enjoy the story whenever I am inclined to rant about it.
I was just told there's sad gay boys in it.
There are.
Saddest. But I have started writing a sort of like beginner templates of a script that is basically like the idea of like the A to Z of Warframes, of just like what each Warframe does in a very condensed fashion.
Son gets to say it free chat. I think you should be able to say it now that I accepted that message from Nin. But you know, I keep on going into my automod settings and being like, stop it, and then they go okay, and then they fucking.
I think it's the combination of words. It's like, well, this is okay in this context, but it's not okay in any other context. What was the original context? Sad gay boy?
Yeah,
what if
you're not
it's
allowed,
sad
guess.
happy?
Okay. Why not? Allow, motherfucker.
Allow.
But that doesn't apparently
right
add it to
before
like a white
Pride
list.
Month? When's Pride Month?
June.
Right before Pride Month? Oh. Giz resting boobily in private live.
Giz posting breasts in my chat while I'm live? What the fuck?
A pair of breasts.
Hold on. There you guys go. That's what Giz is working on. Some cosplay piece. Look at him go.
It's good.
What are they making? What's the
Boob
character?
It's Miku, right?
It is a Hatsune Miku Adeptus Sororitas.
I see.
They drew this Miku. They've drawn that Miku before, the Adeptus Sororitas.
Right.
Miku. So they are going as that one.
I'll use that emote.
Is that Xenos?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to mention this earlier. Speaking of Xenos, I watched Penny play through the end of Stormblood.
Yeah,
and I realized that was it was the first time I'd ever seen that cutscene.
Oh, really?
Which is astounding. It was because I was playing with people at the time.
You had someone rushing
and
you.
They basically made me skip.
Boo.
How many times have we had this conversation?
Yeah, they basically made me skip like the post patch quests, but they didn't realize that I didn't finish the story yet, so I didn't play like that whole siege thing and stuff like that. Like they weren't completed in my journal. So watching that whole sequence with Shinryu, I'm like, I've never seen any of these, which is wild because they come up and cut like flashbacks later,
Right.
and I'm like, I don't know where this is. I don't know where this picture is from. Like, what are these pink flowers from? So I had no idea who Zenos was. He gets mentioned later. I was like, I don't know why he's here.
Why is it so common that we hear people say, "Oh yeah, these people were making me skip everything"?
Because they want to play with their
It's-
friends, but then like you can't.
Yeah.
It's no fun to not enjoy your time while you're going through. But
I will admit, I will confess, it was I was slogging a little bit towards the end of Stormblood because I'm not very interested in like the political war, the civil war of Kugane, which like it's a very good story regardless. But I was a little slow. I finished climbing Kugane Tower. It took me 4 hours.
I never made it.
That doesn't surprise me that you did that.
I finished the lookout points, both lookout points in my first to go of it.
I
climbed it like 4 more times.
I made it to the top of the spring, the event one out in the ocean at Costa del Sol.
Oh, spring,
I finished that one. That's like the only the only parkour content that I can claim.
But I did recently find out we can do Shinryu Extreme unsynced very easily.
Oh yeah.
I did make my free company run through it for their first time. And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot we had to stand on this. Oops, and everyone died.
Yeah, that's the sentiment, Cat Bet. Nobody fucking cares about Lise. Several people don't.
And I would like to because she was my starting scion.
Yeah, no, see, we like Ida. Fuck Lise.
Yeah.
She became a different character and they sucked all her personality out. But yeah, no, we don't care about Hien. We don't care about fucking Lise. Mixed feelings of Xenos tends to be the general sentiment. We love Gosetsu, but and fuck Fordola. But gameplay wise, my favorite trial is still from Stormblood. You know, like so that Dawn Trail is kind of Stormblood 2. You know, there's several things to dislike about the story and the pacing and the characters and all that kind of thing, but holy fuck, the Arcadian is awesome. And several dungeons are great. Trials are good.
I think I'm done.
Oh.
I don't know how to shade, and I'm very tired, so.
Okay. I hadn't resumed your stream. I didn't realize you'd started that back up again, so I guess I'll just leave it off.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to shade. Maybe I will.
Like all fledgling artists, you have to start with pillow shading.
I don't even know what that means.
You just airbrush on the shadows.
Mm-hmm. Is that proper perspective
of
for
what?
the boob holsters?
Let me see. Let me look real close. I'd say so, yeah, because like the shoulders are pretty parallel. The chest itself
there would be a little bit of
so.
a little bit of squish there, a little bit of squish there.
You just have to imply that there's a backstring.
Right. There'd be, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I
That's
might
it.
have forgot.
Unless they're pasted on.
True. They are held in purely by their own gravity. If she moves at all. the titty slings, yeah.
Oh, thick. Wait, I don't know if I told you this. I got the new emote in the game in 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took a little video of my Warrior of Light doing it. It's funny.
Story was very boring to you, an unpopular opinion, but realizing I wasn't having fun with Arcadian and Savage either. Really? That's surprising. I mean, your own taste. That's not something to judge you for. The Arcadian's like my favorite content in the game so far. I very much enjoyed that. Yeah, I mean, if you're not having fun, unsub, keep your money.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything about the new stuff? Are you excited about like
I want to be
the combat changes and such? Does that appeal to you? I know it appeals to several people. I know.
I'm gonna become a little cat guy.
Son, how do I shade?
Let me look over here.
What's on this? Anything? No, there's nothing on this. Fuck you. Go away. New layer. There you go.
So if you'd like, you can. What are the folders you have separated into? Each different part.
So.
Okay.
That's just the eye.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to take the easy way out, take all your existing folders and put them in a folder.
Okay.
And now you can take this top layer you've made and clip it to this folder. And now take an airbrush and start deciding where you want the shadows to be, which would be the opposite from your light source.
They're like soft.
Yeah, make it like real big. Make it like, what's it at? Yeah. It'll be a little hard because you do have like a darker color as a base anyway, but it'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, they could have just done that simply, but they had other problems that they were trying to address too, namely the 2-minute burst meta and the fact that a lot of the classes are like pretty homogenous. Like that, there's really not a huge difference between playing some of the jobs. They wanted to more severely alter what they can do. I'm excited for it. I tentatively, I would say I approve of their idea and the concept of this. I think is a good one, but I'm waiting to see like what they actually do, like the real meaningful, like, this is your lineup now for Warrior. You know, I want to know what they're doing.
Oh, are you coming in again?
Yeah, well, that's part of why they did so much with the evolved system, is they're basically trying to change the mentality of how people play their job, where rather than being so homogenized and syncing up to your 2-minute layer, where like you really don't feel like you're acting and reacting to the game. You're just kind of playing Simon Says like on loop at the same time with 7 other people. So that's what the new combat stuff is trying to address, is be more like an action game where you're functioning independently and like reacting to what the bosses can do, and that allows them to be more free with like how they design the boss encounters as well. So that we can hope, you know, like I say, I approve of that idea. I like the idea of getting rid of the burst meta. I like the idea of the classes being more signature. Like they for instance, they showed a dragoon like doing the dragoon. Like they go up into the air for several seconds and have like a little ground targeting reticle for them to do like a big old jump, like classic dragoon style. So that they're really trying to give them more like bespoke moves and a more unique identity, that especially for the classic jobs that are more in line with, you know, the Final Fantasy history, while allowing more freedom of movement and expression to not be so locked in to that like solved equation of your meta. So that's their ethos, and I agree heavily. But we'll see if they actually do that. But they have they've been good in the past about like delivering, you know, on what they say they're hoping to achieve. So I have hope.
I do know that I'm playing a very different Final Fantasy XIV than some people are.
If I expect you're playing a very different video game, no matter what you're playing, you have a unique way of doing things.
I'm playing fashion fantasy. I got my rabbit's looks on lockdown. I have all particles on in rating.
That's insane.
And I cannot see ground AoE sometimes.
That's insane.
It adds a layer of challenge.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah. It's called I fought the Lindworm today and I died like 5 times. But I didn't die once during the Windurst fight last time I did it. And I can fight the Lindworm fine. I don't know, like, I know the fight by now, but for some reason, I kept dying to the really basic, like, he's gonna punch with his left hand one.
Right.
I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's happening today. I had to say that in the chat. I'm playing fishing.
A lot of people.
I have to do the new fishing route.
Yeah, there's the new
I have to get a new fishing
the
minion.
New Tyrol ocean fishing.
Whale shark minion.
I haven't seen that guy.
You just get him. You can just fish him up and he's yours.
Can you show
I
me?
need him.
Can you put him in chat?
Yeah, I'll find him.
Okay.
I tried logging in today, but my computer was shitting itself, so I could not, alas.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I've added a bit of shading to some areas.
There he is, the junior Jinbei.
Oh my god, look at that
guy. Look at him!
He scream.
No! No!
Where's like here's a good image.
I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
Look at him. Oh my god.
There's just something that really like tickles me whenever they just add a normal animal as like a minion or a mount to the game.
Look at him.
Like, you know, there's a minion that's just a German Shepherd. He's just small.
Oh, that's a thing that exists now. Oh boy, I don't know if we would be able to put forth that kind of effort. But all of the trials that will be in Dawntrail are in Dawntrail, so we can get the compound wings now, were we to to farm all of the wings.
Oh, we just need enough people.
Yeah.
There you go. What do you think of that, son? A bit better?
Ooh. That's some good pillow shading right there. And then as you expand your art repertoire, you'll just add more layers of shading that just get more detailed.
So is that how it works? Is that the secret?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Ooh.
You've added like the general shading. There's occlusion, ambient occlusion. There's contact shadows. There's highlights. That's not even counting the shadows.
Oh wait.
Rim light.
If I add a shadow like here, because that's where the that 3D object casting a shadow on his leg. I'm doing it. I'm adding shadow.
Cap, I got sick of ocean fishing. That's so fair. I know
Yeah,
someone. What was it?
That's part of the reason why I don't have a lot of playtime in Final Fantasy. Is I am not hooked on like any of the
side stuff.
Yeah, like I don't craft, I don't fish, I don't gather, like like all of those.
That's so fair.
Crafting was one of my favorite things to do.
I think it's very interesting that they, you know, like it's an actual thing that you do, and like there's skill to it, and you know, like rather than just be like craft 99 copper ingots and then like watch a bar fill up. I like that it's an active thing to do, but I can't convince myself to do it. It just feels like chores to me.
And that's totally fair. I totally lost my train of thought of where I was going with that. I became a crafter because when my free company got our house, I wanted to save like 1,000 gil on buying things by going out and chopping down trees and building it with my own hands. Mm-hmm. But also I wanted to be rich, so I sold the extras. And then I became a crafting mentor by accident.
Right. Hey! Well, there's the upside to me accidentally reshuffling my playlist, because this played already today. It was before you got here, but now we have the extremes.
Right. We gotta dap each other up, Bappa. We gotta split our HP.
Makes a point break.
I wish I knew the words. There's someone in my free company who like second loop of the song in the first time that he's in it, he already knows the lyrics to it. And I'm like, I have been listening to this nonstop before the patch came out, and I don't know the words because of my, what is it, like my cognition, my auditory cognition skills are shit.
Some of the Final Fantasy songs are also like, don't lie to me, this song doesn't have lyrics. What do you mean dancing green lyric video? What are you talking about?
It does. There's backup singers there.
I know, but the whole thing is like fucking 6 layers deep in vocoding. Like it doesn't even sound like a human anymore. It just sounds like noise. Like these aren't words.
I had this really stupid but really good idea. I had to like write this down because I keep forgetting it every 5 seconds, and then I come up with it hours later like it's a brand new idea. But I have a Labubu, and they're like these little like monster things with bunny ears. But the Labubu that I have is green.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What if I've been thinking about making them little clothes, you know, like little cosplay.
And
I'm thinking, I don't know, green characters. Or, like little goggles, yeah.
It'd be funny. Right where we ought to be. Hey, yeah,
Learning all the
that's
Bleach
definitely
songs.
I was never one for leaving my computer on unless like absolutely necessary. Like there's this giant fucking thing that I'm trying to download on my shit internet, so that's what I'm gonna do. But that's how I played Final Fantasy 11 and even like early World of Warcraft was like me and my friend would pull all-nighters, playing those games. Don't do that no more though.
I do remember that. I remember because that's when I was streaming. And so what I would do is I can't, play the game while I'm playing another game while streaming it. I'm not going to play Final Fantasy on stream. So I
You just have Final
don't do
Fantasy
this.
open in the background while you're streaming.
Don't do this. Don't yeah. This is a secret technique. Don't do this because this is technically like idling, but they won't kick you because they're like, "Oh, if you're idling for like half an hour, we're going to kick you because we want other people to play."
Mm-hmm.
Step 1, be a level 30 bard. Step 2, go into a private instance, like an in-room generally. Step 3, maybe have an application that's not a mod that will play music, which counts as input, and you just silence the game while you run that in the background and play other games. So there's like a good like month of me streaming where you cannot tell, but I just have Final Fantasy on like the lowest possible graphic settings running in the background. Maybe you could
Why,
tell.
though?
Maybe there's VODs. So that as soon as I'm done streaming I could hop in without having to wait for a 3,000 person queue.
Understandable. Were you present for Rauban EX?
I was not. No, that is before my time. But I heard of it.
Cat that was. Yeah.
Yeah. I started playing right after Shadowbringers came out, actually. So that's why the people made me skip, because they wanted me to get to current Shadowbringers content.
Right. You need context.
Unfortunately, I missed the parts that were the most important for the rest of the game.
Yeah. That's the effect of rushing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't endorse encouraging people to do that.
As a lore enjoyer, somehow I just never went back to see those cutscenes, I guess. But I do know the very intimate and deep lore about the Void Sent minions from the Stormblood raids. Is there? Yeah. You see, there was this guy who really, really liked Void Sent. So much so that he would make minions.
You can do the New Game Plus stuff now. That's good. That's good. That's nice.
I have been doing that. It's very tedious because they're like, please unequip this and this and this and this, but it's very handy.
Yeah, it's good at least as like as an option for like if someone decided that they do just really want to play with their friends. Like they're like, I don't care about this game, but all my friends want to play it with me. So like whatever. Maybe later on they will get enthused by the story, but so that fact that like you can buy a story skip or a job skip just to get to the point where you can play with your friends, but then you can, like on your own time, if you decide that you're interested, you can go back and New Game Plus the main story, which is good. It's a good option.
I do remember explaining to someone that feature though, because they saw it come up. It was like, oh, like New Game Plus is available now that you've gotten to this point, and he was like, how do you New Game Plus an MMO?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's different. It's like this. It's basically very funny though.
It just means that you replay the MSQ. That's not correct perspective. You wouldn't see the beams,
Can't wait
I
to play
guess.
Final Fantasy XIV on my Nintendo Switch at 5 frames per second.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be that bad. I mean, it runs on the PS4.
No, it runs very well. It runs very yeah. PS3 even.
Well, not anymore.
now.
It did originally, but they
Yeah.
have since implemented
But it
things
still
that are
says
too
that,
hard for the PS3. That's why they dropped support for the PS3
True.
at some point. When did they do
It's
that?
also on
In
mobile,
Stormblood, I
maybe.
think, or Shadowbringers, I think they killed PS3 somewhere around there.
It's still very cool. Very excited.
It's a lot more powerful than the original Switch, yes, but it's coming to the Switch
But there's
2.
Nintendo Switch 2, which is more powerful, I guess. I haven't played any games
more
that would prove
comparable,
otherwise.
certainly. I don't know the actual comparison between those two, but it's certainly a lot closer to keeping up with an 8th gen console than the first Switch was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the original Switch is very laggy at times.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Tomodachi Life on my Switch 2, so that's not exactly stress testing the software.
Yeah, it's not coming.
But it's
to
running great.
It's not coming to the first Switch. It's coming to the Switch 2.
Yeah, it's running It's running at 60 frames per second. My Mii's. They're confessing to each other and farting in 60 frames per second HD.
Eating Marlboro Reds, 60 FPS.
In fact, it's evening. I gotta open up the night market. Hold on.
Yeah, the original Switch was not anywhere near the capabilities of the other consoles at that time. But it was plorpable. Whoa.
Okay, let's see. What's been happening on Parasocial Island?
I might change this arm. Hey, Mara.
I will never forgive the Switch one. Astral Chain is trapped there.
I think I briefly heard one of your me's.
I'm just gonna max out the volume.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Wow, thanks.
I don't know how that's coming through.
It kind of sounds like the thing they give you when you get like the I don't know what the term. You get your fucking larynx taken out because you smoked too much. You get the little stick that you press to your neck so you can talk.
Could you bring me a treasure that suits me?
Oh, fuck, what's a treasure? No. How about Final Fantasy XIV?
Is that a treasure?
Yeah, I made Final Fantasy.
Is it just
15.
like the cover art of like what did you draw?
Have you seen it? I posted.
No.
It actually popped off on Blue Sky.
I must have. Oh no, you.
I guess because
I saw you do like fucking Gen 1 Meteor as a meme. I didn't see the.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see the. Object.
I posted on. I happened to post it during FanFest, I guess, and people really liked it.
Huh.
Here, I'll take a little screenshot of it because it's easier than me taking a picture of my phone. But this this is what it looks like.
Oh, that's the item, like
And
the
so-
Switch with Final Fantasy. I see.
Yeah.
I see. I thought I was looking at
technically
you.
what I drew was the screen, and so like they'll play it on the TV too.
You drew the screen?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Wait, I'll link my post that did very well.
I
on
can
Blue
see the
Sky.
post.
Oh,
The
okay.
fucking pixel art ass that you've like recreated. Like, fuck all the way off with that. What?
Yeah, here, look at Sun's
Insane.
look at Sun's fucking.
The only thing I didn't
forbidden
draw
power. Look
was
at
the
this.
me head. That's my Jonathan Bailey me. He also has a copy of Final
Look at
Fantasy
Sun's.
14.
This is what we're dealing with. This is the.
Level of shit posting I cannot comprehend.
Yeah. Default
I'm
human
very proud of
male
it.
outfit. What are you sliding to 69? What are you modifying?
I think that's the height technically,
I see.
because if you actually see on the right side, the thing green is highlighted. That's the height.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you want to see my reference? Because like there's like an app or something. I guess people can put in images to one it, but there's too many colors on this, so I couldn't use the app even.
Mm-hmm.
So I just kind of made it up.
Oh, you put like the Final Fantasy UI into like a pixel art converting thing or something?
I tried to, and it didn't work.
Right.
So I just gave up. So this is my reference.
Is
The
that
text is 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Didn't know Sun drew hot men. That's almost exclusively what Sun draws.
almost
things of hot
exclusive? Like
men.
every time I think I'm like, damn, I need another hot man. I think, yeah, I got a son for this one.
Oh, is it because you're looking through my Blue Sky?
I think it's just because they hadn't looked at your social media before, so when you're around, you know, it's like, oh, look at Sun drawing cute rabbit, or like, oh, look at Sun playing Gardic Phone and being way too good at it, you know. you see like the funny little critters that you draw, but no, when Sun does serious art, it's usually a hot man.
There's very little in between.
Hot man, little guy.
That's my rebrand. That's
Yeah.
the theme of my rebrand. People don't know about the hot guy yet, though. Alright, who else is on my island? Giz needs something.
Yeah, that's the sound Giz makes. Yeah, that is the sound Giz. Can confirm.
I want to try living with Miku.
Oh, Giz wants to live with Miku.
It didn't.
That's
it
also
didn't,
correct.
It didn't get the whole.
We'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you
It
think
didn't
we
get the
enjoy
whole
doing every
sentence,
day if
so it was just
Miku
like,
and I
oh,
live together?
Giz needs something, and it was just like,
It's like Giz's voice is so incoherent that it registered a voice and then it tried to filter it out, I think.
holy fuck! Somebody clip that.
I want to hear what these sound like later.
Oh
What
my
should-
god!
What should Miku and Giz talk about?
Oh.
Okay.
Think you're
I've
right.
taken damage.
I'll go talk to her.
Holy fuck! That was funny.
Oh, they're gonna live together. Miku's gonna move in with Giz. Well, you're gonna move into Giz's house because Thick already lives there.
I ruined my throat. I'm dying.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in it together.
Oh.
Who live here, all the well, put to you a name that would better suit us.
So, when people move in together, you can nickname their household.
Uh-huh.
And if someone else gets added, they're like, "Oh, like, would you like to change the name of the household since the dynamics changed?" The options are like, "Oh, like, do you have a different name?" You bet I do. No, that name is good. No, but the name is bad.
Oh, well, I thought that would embed better.
No, the name is good.
Keep calling her stealth.
You have to send that to Giz.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You called it Hyonk
Right.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Good job. Well done.
Yonk.
How come yours embedded?
I don't
gonna
know.
watch it right now.
Because yours is at a weird URL, like clips.twitch.tv instead of...
Mobile, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard how it cut off. That's really good. Okay, Miku lives with Giz now. And what's Thick doing? Thick is watching
you gotta
Five
take a
Nights at Freddy's
screenshot.
in her room.
you gotta edit like a Neru or Tato looking angrily through the window like some freak in the background.
Alright, who else needs something? PG needs something.
What am I doing? Sorry, I was posting.
But I don't know. What are you doing?
Are you doing something?
No, in your island. What was I doing?
Oh.
You walked past Giz and Miku to watch Five Nights at Freddy's in your room.
Yeah.
Oh god. I just realized that I never drank the funny thing that I put in the fridge that I normally drink on Friday.
Oh.
I have like a veggie juice, like don't fucking die drink, energy drink thing. I'm gonna go get that real quick.
I will say goodbye to you now then. as I
Okay.
need to bed. Have a good one, everyone.
Good night.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
one,
coming.
chat.
Have a good day.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay.
Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks, whatever you need to do. I'll be like less than 5 minutes. Just gonna get up and refill my water and get the funny juice so I can live. Beep beep.
Survive. I have to draw my friends whatever their knees are just as.
Oh my god.
Han is eating toast with a fork.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you're having dinner with your son. He's also having a piece of toast.
Yes. Not right. Oh.
How are they doing, Ron? Oh, also, Han, your me's least favorite food is cherry.
Alright, it's fine.
Like, every time I give him things, he just dies.
That's a, I mean, like, I'll eat a cherry, you know, but it's not like,
put me a spring. I can go without spring. How do you feel about this?
I like it.
Alright.
I think the composition is very fun. Good.
Good. Jolly good.
Ooh, I might never recover.
Oh.
Also, I've lagged really hard coming back from BRB for some reason. 'Cause my VTube studio might need to be kicked. There we go. I do that. Click Discord. We can still see the stream. Harp up. Alright. Hooey. It was funny.
I guess let's get an assessment of the Mii's. What's Batbug Mii's favorite food?
Crack.
Crack.
Correct. This is crack.
Info. So no all-time favorite or all-time least favorite, but Batbug's current favorite foods, top 3 are salmon roe, shaved ice, and an iced latte.
I don't object to these. The iced latte would hurt me, but I do like the taste of those. Did you like put thought into the shave ice? That's very that's very appropriate.
A little bit. I try to give them like as much as they can, just so I can find out what their favorite food is, but it's totally random.
Oh, really? Well, that works. I like me a good shave ice. I haven't had that since Hawaii. I miss it.
I could see that. Yeah.
I miss the food in Hawaii. Like that. I can give or take the weather or other activities, but I miss the food. I was gonna say something. Forgot.
All gone.
Oh, that one time the gizmy made a funny noise. Oh, we're back on Rabbit and Steel Bossa Nova.
Who ordered all the boxes filled with pine cones?
Mitosis?
That was me.
Oh.
I got a confession to make. I threw away the book that was on the table. And why would a fanfiction on
Is that Miku?
Why does it go higher?
Yeah.
Glad you did it before I did.
Bing Bong, how do you feel about these? How do you feel about this?
I'm scared. I'm pretty
Yeah, it's cool. I like how much. I like how much you're making up, you know, because the sprite is like, you know, they have like Powerpuff nubs for limbs and like there's barely, yeah. I like what you're adding to it.
It's gonna be a bitch doing the fucking patterning of the poncho. What would you call that? Piece of cloth.
Tabard?
Is it a tabard?
I don't know.
What a tabard is?
It's tabard. Yeah, it's tabardesque.
It's not a poncho. It doesn't like cover your limbs at all. It's just like
yeah.
Garment.
It's like a long rectangle with a circle in the middle of it for your head, and then it just goes over you. No, not a shawl. It doesn't go over her shoulders either. It's like it's just the middle. Here, hold on. Put her back on screen, Han. Like zoom in a. See, like it's just curtain.
don't. What do you call that?
There's a proper name. I just don't know it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. I thought. Wait, hold on. Am I misremembering what the fuck a tabard is?
It's
A
like
tabard's more like medieval.
ornamental cloth that goes over your armor generally, but it can be shaped like that. It would be like fastened around your waist though, but so
Yeah.
it would go over your breastplate and then like dangle.
I guess yeah. I mean, this is some form of a tabard. Yeah, question mark. Sticker. Yeah, it's a sticker.
What if it was like rigid, like those signs that the crazy apocalypse warners like wear?
Yeah. Oh man. What was I gonna color? I forgot.
Yeah, it's a 1mm sheet of metal. Yeah, yeah.
Might be.
She's the pyromancer. So it's her aluminum foil that you put her in to bake her.
Yeah. That's a very bright pink. I might need to recolor that. Maybe not. We'll see. Once I'm done with the flats, I'm probably gonna go in and go over my own lines and make them thicker. Make the lines thicker.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Somewhere between a tunic and a tabard, yeah. Something kind of thing.
A thing of sorts.
I wanna show beans, but I don't think they actually would show from the angle. It just looks weird when I try and do it.
Eat beans? Cheating beans?
Yeah. The beans must remain hidden from the world. Mankind
What's
was
this
not
mustard
ready
yeller?
for the beans.
Yeah. Do I got a square brush lying around somewhere?
Square brush?
When you gonna open the dojo and make us play Blim Blum Glibby Gibbous? I almost said Blab Blue. I don't know why. We're not playing Blaz Blue.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's go play Blaze Blue, guys. Let's go.
Okay. What character do I play as?
Yucky Salami. Hold on. Let me see if I can find him.
What?
You'd like Bang.
I know some sort of character from. I know
scruffy looking himbo
guy. I know the like a title guy. I don't know if like the roster is the same in every game.
Mostly.
But I know the white haired title guy.
Yeah, Ragnar.
And then some kind of green haired guy.
Yeah,
yeah, Terami. He's like the ongoing antagonist.
They just appear a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I understand now.
Yeah, Terumi is the guy who I call Yucky Salami because his name is Yuki Terumi.
Oh,
So I call him Yucky Salami.
okay. I might be a little biased then because I do know that character, kind of. I've never. That's a lie. I have played a BlazBlue once, but it was one with like a bunch of other characters in it.
Were you playing fucking Under Night in Birth or Cross Tag or something?
The cross tag sounds right. That's the one with like it had Ruby and Persona.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know these
okay.
guys.
Maybe Kagura you'd like.
Oh.
I don't remember who that is.
Oh, I'll put him in the private live. You guys got me talking about fighting games, and now I just have like all the references pulled up.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't know that man.
Who's this one?
He's from Chrono Phantasma.
I
Kagura Mitsuki.
only played Central Fiction. That is the entirety of my BlazBlue knowledge. Is
why is his
Fiction.
chest so rendered?
That's a good question. I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know who the artist
zooming
is.
in. Can I record what I'm doing to my screen? I can. Yeah, I'm just doing this.
I think you're streaming you're streaming Clip Studio
sorry,
directly. I think so. Whatever you're doing is not showing on.
Yeah. I took a screenshot of screen
okay.
recording.
Uh-huh.
That'll finish rendering in a second. for the user at home, I'm basically doing this to his chest. Okay, finished.
Enhance.
Download. Oh, it's so laggy, but it's really good. That's
Back you drawing
It's
rabbit.
so
Yeah,
crunchy.
Sun and Han are both they're doing my homework that I mandated to them. We all agreed to draw our favorite Rabbit and Steel characters, and then when I was able to do it, unfortunately Sun and Han both had like obligations that day, so they didn't get to do it. So they owe me Rabbit and Steel characters.
It's very unfortunate timing, but it's never too late for Rabbit. I need a claim. I forgot to claim.
I claimed at like 5:30 and I haven't looked at it again because
I
I generally don't look while I'm streaming. I guess I can look while the screen is
No,
on
that's
somebody
so
else.
I do that too.
Alright, son, here's a collection of characters just for you.
Good night, cat.
I'll come right back after I'm done rolling.
I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, the last one is the one that I said. That was my
Yeah.
recommendation.
I feel like Sun would like Jubei.
Yeah, I guess Jubei. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
cat.
I don't know that
Yeah, that's
twink.
Jubei. That twink?
Yeah,
he's from Central
the
Fiction. That's
twink
Hibiki.
with the fucking Attack on Titan gear.
Yeah, Hibiki.
Interesting.
The dude with
Yeah, the
the
green-haired one.
karambit. I think that's what you call that knife. That's Hazama.
Yeah, that's
There's a
weird.
lot of art of this guy.
I believe that
It's a
blade
butterfly
shape.
knife.
that blade shape, I believe, is called a karambit, but generally a butterfly knife is not that shape. So that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Does
know
he
if
do,
that's
like,
a
little
real
flips of it?
object, but that's
Yeah, he does little tricks when you play as him and stuff. He like flips it around and shit.
Love that. He has two belts.
yeah. He sure does.
Here's a little bit of lore stuff. He's technically the other half of Yucky Salami.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
There's a lot more lore in there, but I don't want to get into.
That's who I had
lore
in my
shit,
head
blah,
when
blah.
I was thinking Terumi. What's his name?
Oh, so this guy with the fedora, that's Hazama. Terumi is the dude with the yellow like sweater, yellow like hoodie,
Right.
and he even has like the
Right.
same knives.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the same guy. That
And
there's
together
some
they form a samurai.
yeah,
There he is.
every fucking Arc System game has like insane lore, like
Yeah.
just
see.
nonsensical ramblings of madmen.
And
I
if-
say,
You can tell they're related. You can tell
If you combine
they're...
those two, you get this guy.
Oh.
If the image fucking loads, there he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
He lost his... he doesn't have 4 belts.
Nope, he's just some weird sumo samurai guy now.
Yeah, so the first one with the funny knife is like how he appears most of the time, and then that middle one is when he's in like Yami Yugi mode, like he's like accessing his alter ego, and then that bottom one is like the true form of like the thing that lives inside his brain. That's kind of sort of the gist, at least from what I understand from Central Fiction.
This last one's a fun design.
And he looks a lot like a different guy who's like the heroist hero, whoever heroed, looks a lot like that guy, except he's white. You know, they're going that.
Oh yeah, but he's like
That's
a
fine.
good
People white?
version.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can find him.
I don't remember what he's
Where the fuck
called.
is he?
Is it Hazuma?
Hakumen.
Hakumen, that one.
Yeah. So this green guy, green and blue fella, his name is Susanoo. He's like the evil one.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you got like the good guy who's like the hero of all heroes, and his name is Hakumen. There he is.
I see. Ah.
I actually think
His
the
arms
lore...
are snakes.
Yeah, they are. I actually think the lore is that Hazuma and Yuki are like two halves of Susanoo, and then they like kind of do a goofy fusion to become Susanoo. But in doing so, they possess Hakumen. Something
Right.
along those lines, which is why they look the same.
Okay.
And also the other little tidbit of like wacky knowledge that I know, you've seen the several kakas that I was like looking up that one time.
Yes,
I think you were in the room. Tao Kaka, Tora Kaka, all of them, the funny little cat people.
Okay.
Those basically everyone in BlazBlue, and there's several others that aren't labeled as X Kaka. Anything that has cat ears and or a tail is a clone of that first guy, because that's he's like Master Oogway, like one of the most powerful like individuals who've ever lived. So that they like tried to recreate him, and for some reason most of them came out as women, but they're all based on that guy.
One of them is a pink, like, scientist woman who runs around on a
razor scooter.
What's that thing? Yeah, it's not a razor scooter per se. It's the shit that like Paul Blart rides on.
Like a Segway. Yeah.
Segway. Yeah.
This is important lore.
Yeah. My brain hurts.
Rest in peace, Arxus Blue.
And yeah, something along the lines of the entire universe of BlazBlue is like a sort of a simulation. That it's like a quantum state. Like there needs to be like a higher being to like observe creation, for creation to like stay created. And the like the biggest thing in BlazBlue is that this entity exists, and I think like something of it is like the final boss that you would fight in like arcade mode. But basically it's a god that's observing itself. And that's that's like, it's like, okay, all right, BlazBlue. Okay.
All right.
What's happening? What is BlazBlue?
How did I get here?
Letting the days go by.
And then Guilty Gear has that thing where, you know, that one guy's girlfriend exploded one time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then there's an old man who shouts so loud that his shouts become actual projectiles.
Oh.
Guilty Gear. And
We
guess
also
what?
need to make a parody fighting game.
He was just a human. He was not a gear.
Oh.
Just a human.
It's a very Phoenix Wright move.
It is. If you play the character, I think his name is Cliff Undersun. I think that's his name.
Oh.
If you play him, it's a taunt, but it does damage. And he just shouts at you.
Anyway, here's the song that goes bing bang bing.
Yeah, Guilty Gear's story can be summed up in kill wife, I am sad. That's the lore of Guilty Gear.
Fight wife. Kill wife. Wife on. Regret.
Regret. Oh man. Is it fucking like weird? I should probably make this thicker. This fucking weird little band thing. I don't want to though. I hate it. What fucking layer is this? Okay.
Bing, 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 biggie bag.
Yeah.
I want to play that new Splatoon thing, but I am not getting a Switch 2.
New Splatoon thing.
Yeah. I've forgotten what it's called. It's like a purely single player game.
Mm.
But I like it, the Splatoon.
I'll put this on the not pop out, in the private live. I forgot that I used this as my reference. And it's so fucking low quality. It's so minuscule and low
He's so
quality.
Why is it so
I love
small?
JPEG of man kick soccer ball.
It's so fucking. I forgot how tiny it is. The places I go to find references, guys, alright? You can find references in a lot of places. You just gotta look. It doesn't have to be high quality, alright? It could be a 1x1 JPEG.
Oh man, I'm a little bit in the Freerin looking up situation.
Uh-oh.
Right? Is that the shape? The weird chin shadow shape?
I buy that.
Yeah, that's, yeah. He's not looking, like, very upward, but I think that's the idea.
Oh, yeah, so that was gonna grab this.
Okay, so now I've created a problem for myself here, though, where I wanted to show perspective more, to, like, show up under her big funny bangs, but now that means I can see, like, her skull. So I guess we resolve just like that. That's probably fine, right? I've created a tangent with the split.
No.
Let's scoot that over a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the screen's not looking at me. Let me go roll something. I finally got something I was after late last night. Like, it's been like months since I rolled anything I actually like cared about. Funny skeleton from JoJo.
JoJo skeleton.
Laliho?
I don't know what the hell that thing is. Some kind of symbiote from Marvel. Snow White, wow. Ooh, money. Not a lot of money.
Money.
Apparently I did that earlier already. Do another set, just because. Huntress Wizard, that's a good one. I might just take that just to not do this during stream. Just take something.
Just gonna get it over.
I'm running out of time before the screen comes back to me. Detective Conan, you want that guy? Girl? Creature?
Let me see. Very, very side character. Alas.
Aha, we're back to rolling the same character in the same set of rolls. Classic. I'll take Huntress Wizard. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, no, there it goes. It just took a long time. Okay. Back to swimsuit.
Oh, I see how that happened.
Is that right?
What's right?
the hip placement of like the string, I guess, that goes.
So, like where it would rest? I guess it would
like-
depend.
Like that. A little more. Like that. Too high up. I don't know. Does she have a little bit of a tummy? Not really. Maybe her belly shouldn't be in front of the other string. Maybe... Be a little more like down there. That looks a little better. Let's get rid of the... I can see better. She really looks like Misfortune without like the rest of her details on with with just these features. Okay. So now I don't feel I need to reline the face. I can just go over what's currently visible. So I want to possibly change that arm. Let's get that going. I think it would be more attractive if it were more exaggeratedly like cocked outward, like elbow out. We can cut the perspective a little bit on the forearm, or the foreshortening on the forearm. Something like that. I also question my current nemesis, one of my two nemesi, knees and armpits. I don't know if I got that zone right, especially with a notably sized Robertson. Has a specific layering order of several things that all come together in your armpit. More sploon. Oh, I like the magenta stripe in the background, like she's dodging something.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I like that posture of the arm better. That's better. Maybe redo the fingers on the hip, too. They're a little awkward looking now. Maybe, like, just this one? Yeah, that's better. 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 We hook the hypothetical thumb around there, close that gap in the hip. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Very good. We merge all that down. We can get rid of that. All right, so now just got to work out that armpit. And then we're good to move on. So I need my handily-dandily anatomy book.
Wow.
It's a little dusty. I haven't reached down there in a bit.
Oh.
I have an ungodly carpet in my room. That just, like, you know, just generates fucking dust. Probably DNA samples from 7 generations in this fucking carpet. I would get rid of it, but, you know, we don't own. Hi, I lurk, you're so cool. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're enjoying peeping cat girl and bunny women. I should skip my screen. I'm not currently doing anything. I am looking at my anatomy book, trying to decipher what the fuck happens near your armpit when you move your arm this way and you happen to be an endowed woman.
It's a lot of weaving.
Yeah. There's like the like upper your like your bicep goes like all the way up and like pinches under your armpit, and then like whatever your shoulder muscle is called is like over that, and then the bombus is like hanging from the shoulder, like over the shoulder on top of all of that. And then depending on your physique and the posture, like the pectoral is under there somewhere. And then the one in the back, I don't know what that one's called. Is that a lat? The one that goes like behind your shoulder? The one that you get like wings if you're really buff?
No, those are your deltoids.
Delts.
I think. Delts. The trapezius is around the neck. I think the lats are the little bumps on the side if you're really.
Yeah, like the top of your spine, like at the back of your neck.
I used to have to know these.
Yeah.
I draw a lot of men's torsos. I do not know the names of the muscles. I should.
Okay, that's a picture that might be relevant. Oh, that's almost perfect right there. Perfect. Reference.
Wow.
Now, how do I get this to stay open in a spot where I can see it while I draw? Can I lay you over my keyboard without you pushing shit? Yeah. That's not gonna stay open though. Cell phone. Where's my phone? I think I might not have brought my phone from my bedside table. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I don't have anything else like flat and notably weighted.
No.
I need to get up for a second.
Like a drawing tablet, perhaps.
Yeah. Be right back. I'm just gonna get up.
It's our stream now, Han.
Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, John.
Wah!
It was in fact in my bed, so the mechanism by which that happens is me waking up in my delirium and reaching for it to turn my alarm off, and then forgetting that it's there. That's what that's what happened there. Welcome in, Nova. I that's too many words in lowercase. Wait.
Nova the Therian and Gamer.
Yeah, Nova the Therian and Gamer. That's the one. My brain hurt.
You could be both? Wow.
Whoa. But see, now I have another problem where this is laying over my keyboard, and that's where my controls for my, like, zoom and canvas are.
No.
So I guess,
well,
without
no
moving my
zooming.
canvas, I shall try and fill in this area here. So the boobus should come a little bit higher up here. And then that's gonna kind of like that way. And then we have the like pectoral, presumably, that wrinkles up with this. Like that, something of that nature. And then we have the, what did we call them? The deltoid in the back, like that.
It's one of them.
I should, perchance, try to acquire a digitization of this book. Be a little more convenient to reference while I'm drawing, especially while I'm streaming.
I organized a bunch of like my old art books behind me, and I'm like, I'm never gonna use these for my digital art. I'm never gonna like one hand open the book, other hand drawing.
And it's like
That's what I do.
like it's in the first like 5% of the book, and it's a soft book, so like
so everything else is
it really wants to close, you know. So like I can't leave it open so that I can see it. I have to like precariously balance my phone like on the middle bulge of the page trying to open so that it stays.
Ooh, I should get a cookbook stand.
I get a little.
That's a good idea.
A lectern.
Oh yeah, Minecraft enchanting table.
Okay, all right.
How the fuck did that happen?
Wait, what did I do? Did I delete it? What happened? Where'd my marks go? There. What? Huh? Okay, whatever. They're back.
How do y'all feel about this? I don't know how I feel about this.
I like it. Get the you got like a hard light coming from the front. You're gonna make like the fireball. You know that.
Oh yeah,
that she's about to kick.
I need to do this.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Cool
whoa,
idea.
whoa! What's going
I
on?
like it.
There you go. You know, that reminds me of the time me, my buddy Keith, and I.
All right.
StarCraft 2 just came out.
Oh my god.
All right.
You know, me and my buddy Keith the other day, we was watching. Fuck, I couldn't recall it like in time to do the bit. What's the fucking that name of the one StarCraft player that they were commenting on? It was like fucking.
Oh, Clem.
Chunk. Yeah, Clem. It was Clem.
Yeah. I only remember because the name is so fucking stupid. Clem.
It's a Warframe name. I wonder if that's why he.
Oh, you're right.
Uses it.
It is a Warframe name. Isn't that a Grenier guy?
Yeah, it's the one like dopey little friendly Grenier that you can help on a weekly basis. That's all he can say. He can say his own name and he can say the name of his favorite gun. he just says Clem Grakata. That's all he can say.
Excellent.
How do I draw a ring of fire? I want to show everything in its own fucking folder.
Yeah, the basic synopsis of the Grenier Sun is when the Orokin Empire was around, and that's like a couple millennia ago. Like it's been a very long time since like the solar system collapsed, basically.
Okay.
During that time, the Grenier were a slave labor force. Like so they made up like the bulk of the military and also just like miners and like builders, you know, like that sort of just hard labor force. And they were built to be robust but like very simple, you know, and like follow orders, you know.
Okay.
But durable enough to, you know, like, hey, I need you to go into, like, the fuck mine, you know, and, like, get this mineral for me, you know, and not die while doing so. So, they're fairly beefy, but they're stupid. When the Empire collapsed, that process halted, but like some survivors of the Orokin collapse tried to like recover in such a way, but they didn't have the access to that original like perfect genetic template for the Grenier anymore, so they cloned one of them. Millennia later, they're clones of clones of clones of clones, and they are falling apart. Like that, their genetic material is like so fucked that like all of them have like several prosthetic limbs, like missing eyes that have been replaced with machinery, and you know, like all of this kind of thing. That's their story.
Yeah, I just needed. Oh, I was gonna mention it before, and then I somehow I lost track of what I was saying. I need to play with someone else present to guide me, because I'm definitely not going to be able to differentiate what main story and side content is.
I mean, well, it's labeled.
Is it?
But I can direct you to like which is like the most important thing to do at the time. Yeah,
Okay.
they're separated into like story
Yeah.
quests and side quests.
Because you might be like, hey, son, what level are you? And I'm gonna go, hey, I've been climbing Kugane Tower for the past 6 hours.
Yeah, there are a couple of things that are classified as side quests that I would say are actually quite important to do. So
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I know you don't you don't crazy gamer mode as much as Han and I do, so I don't think you will be caught up in 2 weeks. But it is possible given enough playtime. But yeah, whenever you feel like, whenever you find yourself with spare time, I'd be glad to play some Warframe, or more accurately, sit and call and watch you play Warframe. Because a lot of the story content is solo.
Okay.
Yeah, I can also like throw things at you. You know, like here's a mod to help you be able to kill things.
Turn me purple.
Here's a mod that turns you purple. That's all it does.
Very important. All right, I feel much better about that boobus and that armpit, and that arm. I think that's looking pretty good. So I think now we just let's take this bit here that I don't feel I need to redraw. And I guess the ball also. Moogle Tonberry mix. Maybe I can do that. But I'm afraid to alert you that there are terms and conditions of this this redeem.
Your request has to be within 8 and 14 letters long, with numbers and special characters.
It says no conceptual stuff. It has to be like something that I can know or look up easily and be like, okay, I'm drawing that funny thing. Because else we'll end up where we are
$1 trillion.
Okay. Drop Trepang 1.
No, you can't. That's sacrilege.
Yeah, because else I'll end up, 5 hours and 40 minutes into stream where I'm still sketching. And the Doodle Redeem is meant to be something that I can do as a funny, in a few minutes. All right, there we go. No, we don't need that draft layer anymore. A funny sun creature, but goth?
Oh.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, no. I will do that like tomorrow, or on Sunday. I will do it, and I'll post it in my Discord, and I'll ping you. I used to do them mostly on Saturday when I hosted the Doodle Days on Discord, but I haven't been doing that recently. Because I need to keep working on this. I need to finish this today. the birthday
There's a
is
deadline.
tomorrow. I need to have something by the end of today, and I'm already woefully behind on progress. I will do the funny sun doodle. I can just simply not click the OK button in my OBS redeems, so
It'll stay there.
It stays in there and reminds me. All right, there's our draft. So now I need to do something else really quick before I can move on to actual production, and that is I need to figure out the fuck how light works in this situation.
Oh shit. Oh god, I've dropped cereal everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to pick it up.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this lined. I might just paint this and then whatever is left over and how it looks, I'll just line that. Maybe? I don't know.
This is probably the closest model to...
I've shit myself.
Hey, Luigi?
Hey, Luigi?
Hope she made lots of spaghetti.
How do I get over here?
It's on a journey right now.
Just hear the distant sun. Why am I here?
Okay, I think I got them all. Maybe.
Maybe.
I didn't... You know how, like, in hospitals, when they do surgery, they have to count how many, like, gauzes go in so they know that how many gauzes come out?
Right.
By the
Yeah.
end. I don't know how many cereal I dropped.
Oh,
I ate,
Lord.
like, 4 pieces.
You should have been counting.
I should have been counting my cup full of green Wicked branded cereal from the dollar store.
Yeah.
It like...
it's the Wicked cereal.
Yeah. My parents bought it at the dollar store and they just gave it to me. And I tried to tell them, like, oh, well, there's probably a pink one. It's green. It's like apple flavored. And I tried to tell them, well, there's probably a pink one because all the Wicked stuff comes in pink and green.
Right.
And they go, well, there wasn't another color. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to tell you that the branding on the box has like half quotes across it. So there's probably a second one somewhere. But they're good. They're just round. They're not like a shape.
Mm-hmm.
But because they're puffed up, they kind of look like pretty patties.
I don't know what that is.
There's a SpongeBob reference. Hold on, where'd my phone go?
Pretty patty.
I have to take a picture of this because they look like tiny green Krabby Patties. Yeah, that can be my background.
Speaking of funny fighting games, we got my favorite track from Them's Fightin' Herds.
Rest in peace, those fighting herds.
Okay. That's what they look like to me.
Oh. I see.
Don't they just look like small hamburgers?
Yeah, they kind of do. What the fuck are they supposed to be?
I think they're just round puff shapes.
Yeah.
But they just happen to be perfectly bisected.
Yeah. Bizarre. Alright, so this doesn't need to
Worst ball
be...
of fire that I've done.
This doesn't need to be perfect, but I just need a figure roughly in the correct orientation so that I can shine a light on it and take the basic shadow and light shapes from that.
Oh, I have to be careful about opening up my assets while streaming. I was going through to look for like a little noise to overlay, and I forgot that I have a 3D nipple asset. Male nipple. It's still Twitch safe, but you know.
Alright, that's more than substantial for my purposes. So how, I guess the answer is I'd look up reference. That's the... Swimming at the beach. How does, like, bright, direct sunlight illuminate...
From top-down view?
Yeah. Well, I guess a little bit from the back, because I drew, like, the sun in frame. Yeah. So a little bit from the back. So I guess she'd have, like, some shadows, like, on her front side, probably, like, under her chin, under her bobuses. But it would also pretty strongly be reflecting off the water. Can I get, woman waist deep in ocean? Will you actually give me what I'm... I mean, kinda.
Wading in water? Wading?
Mm-hmm. That one's pretty good.
When does water stop being shallow?
When you can't stand up anymore. That's how I would classify that.
Yeah.
All right, we're fetching some references here. That's like, you know, not quite noon, but still bright. You can see that the light on her back is almost white, but then there's some shadow. Yeah, that's helpful information. Any other pictures here? Well, she's not in the water, but she is standing in the sun, and like it looks to be that her feet are in the water. So that too. Very bright, very shiny, not a lot of areas of particularly dark shadow. she topless? She's topless. That's fine. Not showing anything. Oh, that's a powerful picture. Look at that guy.
Oh, exuding strength. Wow.
That's the right lighting situation. It's like behind him and off to one side. So I guess basically what we're looking at is like a really hard white like rim around like this side of her. And then
Why does the background look like that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it green screen?
Yeah, it
he, like,
looks a
50
little
feet
bit like
tall?
he's composited.
Yeah.
I will try and find one more potentially better example as I scroll down here. Starting to get pretty off topic. Let's try one more. Let's say it doesn't even have to be a woman, I suppose. Wading in the ocean. Okay. Maybe this. We got like a kind of just general shadow over the whole front of them. And then stark shines, bright light. Yeah. Perhaps, perchance. Can I get a good one? I think the funny guy standing in the water is the most useful one. Yeah, we're getting pictures where there's not even, like, water. Like, look at this guy. Looks like he's having a bad day. How do you get this from wading in the ocean?
What the fuck? Is his name Wading in the Ocean? Is that like his
Wade.
full name?
My name's Wade Ocean.
Wade T.
Oh my god, it
Ocean.
is. Yeah, there's several pictures of this guy, and his last name is Wade. So I don't know how we get the ocean, but okay, so that's...
Is his first name Ocean then?
No, his name's James Wade.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Premier League darts. Yeah, a professional dart player, James Wade. I don't know how we got here, but that's the bottom of the search. All right, now we're not getting any better than what we got. I'm not gonna spend all day searching for more. We shall work with what we have. Like this guy. Put him over here. This guy might also be vaguely useful. Oh my god, he's huge. Wearing a NASA t-shirt, too. That guy. Then maybe her? Yeah, not so much her. That's a little bit more sunset-y than I intended. Grab you. Put you in here too. Oh god, you're also huge. Maybe just the guy in the lake is very small. Oh, no, that's the case. That's a 460 by 612. Yeah.
Amazing.
Lake man is quite small.
So you're gonna use a reference similar to guy kicking football. The fucking 1x1 image.
Yeah.
Wow. Why do you make the image so fucking small? Stop it!
Preview. I think you have to pay for the full
No, I
resolution.
went to the actual website. I don't care if it's a preview, man. You have your watermark. Leave me be.
I wonder if I could find that
part.
Macho Man website. Oh,
Macho
it's
Man.
the stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why am I there?
There's a it's a stream.
Wow, it's me. It's when I open up
that
VTube Studio
bug
on screen. What happens?
Yeah. This is
Yeah. Uh-huh. I look a little bit sinister. I look a little bit troublesome.
hashtags.
Yeah.
Grub.
Now draw a one-to-one recreation in pixel art of my.
I had to pull up the palette again. And then over here, there's like a. What was I talking about? Oh, my Macho Man website. It's like a photo resource website, but it's like this Japanese website, and it's just like macho men doing things, like macho men at the bar, sad macho man sitting in a cardboard box, sad macho men cheersing at the bar, but the drinks are not alcohol, it's protein shakes. And they're all like that. They're all named like that.
Oh.
And I forget about the website URL sometimes, and I'm so sad whenever I forget what it is. So I'll see if I can find it again.
Yeah, there we go. More intense directional light and more intense ambient light, because there'd be a lot of reflected light. Put it like behind her.
No one was her started playing. I'm
Like
locked in.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, that gives me some general idea. Then we take that and we throw it up in here.
No.
Give it that posterization.
Now what now?
Posterization.
Yeah, damn the kids and your damn newfangled words.
Produces colors. Crunches
What's a
everything
color?
down to more simplified shapes. It gives me a general idea of what I'm looking at. So we duplicate that. We flatten that. Rasterize that bitch. And then we crunch you like over here. Use you as a little light reference in addition to my real photo references. Yeah.
I did this weird like white light by accident, and I kind of fuck with it. I don't know why.
No, it's just a happy accident.
Happy accidents.
No mistake.
All right. There's my draft. I think I'm finally done. We are 6 fucking hours in. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna die.
But you can't die. What about Grim Dawn?
What about Trepang? So much to live
Can't
for.
die, man. What? You got Trepangillion dollars.
Okay, here we go. Line art. Wahoo.
Bing bing wahoo.
What is that from?
What?
Bing bing wahoo. I hear you say that a lot.
It's Mario.
Mario. When does he
Mario.
go bing bing?
Mario.
It's it's him collecting the fucking coins, bro.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's the coin.
I see.
Bing bing.
Because you were doing three sounds in a row that end with wahoo. Like my brain just like subliminally auto completed that to like triple jumping in Mario 64. I'm like, when does he? He doesn't go bing bing. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that.
I don't know when I started doing that. I don't know if I got it from somewhere or just I have a strange brain and I've been like it's just started happening. It's one of them, you know.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, wait. I gotta zoom out. And then I.
Wow.
That's it. That's the stream.
I think I've done that one.
Oh,
I think
fuck,
that was
flame.
one of the ones that we did with the Bob Ross along that I did those few times.
Yeah, it's a joy of painting.
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is beautiful.
This is it. This is the stream.
Now copy that whole thing and like paste it again like inside the rectangle, you know?
Yeah. I just had that exact thought because I just grabbed this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the little live icon. Wait, yeah, this is for the viewers at home too. There was another flame. It's like over here. What else am I missing? Yeah, that's it.
Wow. ScribbleSupport.
Wow. What was I looking up? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do
I have
something
no
else.
idea why you did that. Possessed by the urge.
Yeah. What were we just talking about? What was I gonna look up?
Bing bing wahoo. That's
also
that's the last thing that lives in my RAM. Before that, no
yeah, that's
fucking
also
idea.
overwriting.
It's gone.
I was gonna look up men.
Men.
Oh, I found it. Yes, Macho Plus.
Oh right. The buff men website that you spoke about.
Muzzle Plus is the perfect Macho Man image for your all-important presentation. For example, Macho playing catch the Macho in a field. Macho playing catch the Macho in a tea field.
Tea field?
Tea field. Here, I'll
That like
Macho playing catch the Macho.
Where they grow tea? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Very different from Macho playing catch the Macho in field.
Yep.
Macho that's been torn down and thrown away in the battle for supremacy of tea leaves.
There's lore.
Yeah, no, there's deep lore in all of these images. I love them, and they're all just... That's the title of the image, what I just read out. That's not like a description, that's like how you look up the image. I should actually use these as references. Free photo muscle. Ooh, there's a better search function now. Translate this website for me. I'm just gonna read out the titles of these until
you're told to stop.
Yeah. Hold on, what was the full title of this one? A macho man refuses chocolate, saying, "I don't need carbohydrates." That protein powder is from that muscular man down the bar.
Oh my god.
Cats, roasted sweet potatoes, and macho.
Is it like the same two guys? Just another.
Oh, there's like a ton of them.
The middle one there is a different pair of guys. Okay, we're on your screen. Do you want to show an example?
Yeah. Here's the that protein powder is from the muscular gentleman. You from Clipboard.
Yep. There he is.
And it is like a protein shaker. They didn't just say that it's protein shakes. They actually
Yeah.
I'll just paste these into the same thing. I don't need chocolate. They're copy image. I don't need carbohydrates.
My god.
And these are like collections. If I keep scrolling down, there's like other images too.
Very vehement to rejection.
Show me more image. Macho Forest, Macho Halloween, Macho New Year.
Hello, it is 12:03 a.m. on the 2nd of May, 2026, and I am once again lamenting the state of Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah.
A muscular guy with very strong shampoo.
Huh?
You ever go to the hairdresser and they just shampoo your head too hard?
Yeah.
That's this photo. And you can use this for your presentation on
your presentation.
How hard the these are stock photos.
I know.
No copyright required. Or no registration required. Copyright-free images.
Do you know what "Don't touch my clogs" is, son?
That sounds familiar.
It's very similar energy. It's by a band. I believe they're called Oct. like the prefix that means 8, you know, like octagon. OCT, I think, is the name of the band.
Oh, I have seen this. I see his thumbnail. I recognize this. It's all come back to me.
Yeah, so that band, that's like the energy of everything they do. It's just like really goofy, like usually kind of 80s flavored pop. I don't know what you'd call that kind of music.
Yeah.
But one of the songs that they make, that's the premise, is they're in like a work meeting, like giving like a presentation on like a CRT TV, and they're trying to petition for like that, they're framing it as like, oh, this will save like company time, you know, like it'll reduce wasted hours for like higher productivity. And the proposal is to like get bidets in the bathroom. Because the theme of the song, I think that's what it's called, is frictionless wipe. You know, like when you have a real bad time and you you wipe and yeah, that's the song. But it's framed as a presentation to like an HR manager that
That's good.
So we should get bidets so that employees don't spend an hour in the bathroom trying to clean themselves after they have a bad time. There's also one about a man and a woman like meeting online and like agreeing to date and like meet in real life, but he's a centaur and he hasn't told her that. It's another good one.
What am I doing? Where am I?
Where are you? On.
That's a picture on screen. What's that one's caption?
Oh, I put the title on the image there. Macho is overwhelmed by the cuteness of a dog.
Understandable.
That's a dog?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's fried chicken.
Sorry, I should have brought up the image where he's show tabs vertically. What? Why would I want to view my tabs vertically? I don't like that. Did I lose it? Oh. Reopen close tab. Gotta do it a few times. There was one where he's doing a push-up and the dog's on his back. There he is. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very cute dog.
It is. Wish I didn't have to translate the page every time. Search by model. I can filter by specific model groups. Search by muscle group. Pectoral, major, biceps, triceps, brachii, back, shoulder, legs, abdominal muscles, blood vessels, forearm.
See, automod stops people from saying gay boy in my chat, but it doesn't stop that from happening.
Am
I done? Oh.
What? What is...
I'm making fun of the joke.
Macho man who wanted to do... And there's like a little circle that means like a censor. After watching RRR.
What is... Oh, that's the one, the Indian movie.
The Bollywood. Yeah. Oh my god, he's fighting tigers. Yeah. I guess it's just a RRR. I don't know if this is a collaboration. I don't know if that's the right word. They're good though. These are good images.
It's a good movie too.
It is.
It's very ridiculous, and it's like 3 hours long, but it's very good.
Look, he's fighting a wolf and a tiger.
It's a good time with friends.
I can close these. I need to close my tabs. I have too many tabs.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I don't know if I can have like a thick lady OC. I'm so bad at drawing curves.
They're fun to draw though, I'll admit. A little bit of tummy.
Mm-hmm. Not saying that that's the reason why Ren doesn't have boobs, but... but... it's not a bad thing that I didn't give them boobs, so that I don't fuck up drawing them.
Oh my god, I found an isekai macho.
Macho isekai?
Macho isekai.
What
Wait.
the fuck?
Han, look, he's been isekai.
Alright, hold on. Let me just, Oh? Oh,
He's been summoned.
What in the hell is a trepang?
There's like a bunch of like sequence ones where he's like, "Is it you who summoned me?"
Do you like my
I wanna
concept
know what
of
he's
what if
standing
Macho
on.
Man Randy Savage was isekai'd into trepang?
Yeah.
I feel like this is what Sun would accidentally summon.
It's just a buff guy.
Are you showing
Yeah.
something? Oh, there you are. What the fuck?
He's been isekai'd and he's going to fight the Demon Lord.
Is he in an Amazon box?
Oh my god. He's in these like he's in the box for half the images, but he's offering his protein Macho Man who offers his soul parentheses protein to the Demon Lord.
Oh. That could be slightly misconstrued.
Man who confronts the Demon Lord. Finally, the muscular man sits on the throne. Where is he? Where
Why
did
is
he
he in the
taken?
box?
That's how he was summoned.
Is he just stuck in the box?
No, he comes out of the box sometimes.
When he feels like it.
Macho Man who saved another world and embarked on a journey.
Oh.
It's the protein.
He left his protein shake behind.
He's gone off to save another world.
Macho Man! He left his protein behind!
Oh, now this is a reference photo.
Oh.
What if Hero was summoned from another world?
Where did they get this thing? Where did they get this fucking light up sigil?
I want to know what he's standing on. The titles are all good. And he offers his protein shake. The king, as a reward, offers his protein shake to you.
Whoa. The king's protein shake?
I think my favorite part is there's actually protein powder in these.
They have it on hand. Might as well.
It's for the shoot. Muscular man striking JoJo pose in front of a castle. Whoa, wait, these are good images. Hold on.
Let me see. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh.
Where are they
Oh,
actually
that one's,
like...
I like that one. Good one.
I'm like highlighting all of these.
Oh! That's just a JoJo pose. I mean, they're all JoJo poses, but...
They're all JoJo poses.
Yeah.
See, this is... What if, like, someone's goes, I needed to draw someone getting isekai'd and doing a JoJo pose, and you go, but I don't have reference of that. I can't... that's not something that I can draw because I don't have a good reference of what you want. And then this is just here for you. What are, like, these particles? Like, what is, like, floating around him?
Yeah,
Is it just his aura?
It's either his aura or nuclear radiation. Pick and choose.
It's like ash or snow or something. Just like...
Yeah. Also, like, these, like, skinny jeans that he's wearing. Very good.
Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh,
How do
okay.
I make
taste
an
blood.
isekai game just tracing over these?
I think my lips may be
don't
chapped.
do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Get in line, Bucko. I've been tasting blood all month.
Ooh.
This is good. This is good. I'm not gonna fucking...
There should be a little
at
bit
it.
more of a...
That's good.
Should be like a dip. Dip, like right there.
Ooh.
And this. That. Right? Is that how that would... That's a good one.
For spring.
We should draw some OSTs doing that.
I don't got no Buffman.
It doesn't matter. It
I've
doesn't
got
matter.
any
You'll
of
fit
those.
right in.
This is one of the images you have to license.
Horse.
Wizard.
That's a good one.
Huh.
Oh, you can get a calendar.
Do that in the subline.
Oh wow. What the fuck?
Did you look over?
Yeah.
It's more machos who've been summoned from another world.
How do you feel about this? Before I like fucking bash my skull open.
I like it.
I like it.
Alright.
The dramatic lighting's very good.
I go.
You don't color too often, so it's a little treat.
I want to get better at coloring, but the thing that stops me from coloring a lot is I don't really have a good method to color.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's why for
Yeah,
at least this one,
I went out of my way. That was like a big part of the last style study that I did, was like just to orchestrate like a process of of rendering.
Yeah, that's why I would have to like go through and fucking like disable it. And I kind of don't fucking feel like it. But so when I was starting out doing this, I just kind of like did everything in gray first, and then that's how I did all the lighting and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I like that method, but I think I got done coloring faster than I normally would. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I spent a bunch of time like trying to figure out like a process that resulted in a thing that I like to look at, and then I have like a whole template set up of it. Like I go file new character render, and I have like all of the folders, you know, like color coded and named, you know, so that like I can just go through all of them and do that process
Right.
repeatedly, reliably. He's in the box again.
He's been abandoned. Even the cats abandoned him. That's the image.
All right,
I'm
where we
looking
at?
through a series of 200 images of an abandoned macho. 300. He's been abandoned in Antarctica! No! He's cold!
Amazing.
We get there.
He's been abandoned. He's been left. Can't show this image on stream. Well, I won't. Macho Man is defeated and discarded in battle for dominance over tomatoes.
Okay.
It's a series of them. Anytime they're in a produce field, he gets defeated and abandoned. Oh, I caught a fish.
Okay, I'm running out of things to line that are not the swimsuit. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I've been procrastinating. Guess we just outline it, but thinner.
Yeah.
Because if I line it with the same weight that I've been lining everything else, like, there won't be space for color, like, in the straps, you know? So, I guess we just line it, but thinner.
I recognize that silhouette that Han's drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Peter?
Peter.
See if I can give Peter a little bit of color.
Oh.
And plus, that's something that I can do now that I finished Rabbit.
And that thin line has to transition to the thick line weight where the bikini is the outer silhouette of the shape.
Okay, this is the last one because I stopped drawing a while ago and I'm just looking at images. It's a series of images. Macho Man realized that parks are cold in the middle of winter. A Macho Man checks the ingredients of a hot drink. A macho whose body can't handle sweet drinks. I tried to figure out what the context of this image was. It's a lot funnier than I thought.
Aha, the feeling song.
Oh, my page keeps scrolling.
You know, I should all be on separate layer. Enough.
Whisper.
Why didn't that cut? At some point, I'll be able to attack thick mentally with this.
One day.
Get our hope. No time for mourning. It's my favorite part. Do you guys catch that? Might be nerdy. The end of each stanza is the beginning of another. Every end is a beginning.
Every end.
He wrote this on his hospital bed while fighting cancer.
Soaking.
Sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live. Ooh. A lot of vertices.
And you got a little bit of pasta on your overalls.
Fuck you, Luigi. No, I did the wrong voice. I did the Super Mario Super Show voice on the what's his name? Fucking the man.
You're supposed to do Captain Lou, not Loogie.
Hey, fuck you, Luigi.
Oh.
Is that shape of boob? It's about right.
Yeah, that looks like a Robertson.
A breast.
Singular one.
A bombus of significant mass being gripped by
Cloth.
sling. I say these things we're looking at like super cute, like wholesome little rabbit girl. Fucking. But are the boobs squishing into the bikini enough?
I'm gonna draw this and probably post this later, and then I'll figure out time to draw some buff man for the Golden Week bikini.
Golden Speedo.
Honestly, it explains a lot. Inexplicable trend. And I'm like, okay. Did not register in my mind at all.
Draw hot people in golden swimsuit.
Yeah. I think the problem is I haven't read any degenerate or seen a lot of degenerate stuff this past week. Just very normal media without an ounce of it. I've been watching Apothecary Diaries. Because there's a guy in it who's up to no good.
Making trouble in
I
the
want to see
neighborhood.
more of him. He's just a mischievous little guy.
Got one little fight, his mom got scared.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the little guy. There he is.
He's holding a little fella.
Come on.
We
There
need
you
to
go.
make this game and then make this game really popular so we can add this guy holding Fred. Which is like cameo. We'll have him added to the next BlazBlue cross tag.
Yeah.
Yes.
His fluffs are getting bigger.
They always get bigger.
Every time you draw him, you have to give him.
I don't know why I do that. It's not just. It's just something I do. It happens every time I draw Batbug. It happens every time I draw you,
Yeah,
son.
my ears
It
get
happens
bigger.
every time I draw my own OCs. Certain things just get bigger. I draw one of my OCs, for some reason their ass is just 2 times bigger. I didn't even mean for it to happen. It just happens.
It's a what is it? Content aware scale.
I keep on accidentally drawing Peter's head fucking humongous. I had like scale it down earlier when I was sketching this because I was like, why is his head so big? What's going on? Anyways, just one of my many artist woes that I end up just drawing things too big for just by accident, and then I don't realize it until like someone points it out.
I think as an experiment, you should just let it happen, and we just have to find out what the limits are.
Oh, jeez. Is he long enough? I don't think he looks long enough. But he's like bunched up, so I don't know.
Oh, that's me again. Bad Bug. Whenever you're at a good point to stop, let me know, and I'll stop streaming. So
Oh,
you can adjust
yeah,
the,
no, that's easy. You can
cycle.
do it now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not disconnect. Stop streaming. I'll just put this in. Live.
Oh boy. Getting a lot of layering going on here. It's kinda getting out of hand. Yeah. All right. Whew. I think that's the buckiness. Probably shouldn't call it that.
What's worse, the keenness or what were we calling the sword that Thick was drawing before?
I don't remember. Oh,
Skinor skeleton. Let's put alt text.
Okay.
that's why I keep him like that. He's fun.
I'm swelling.
Whoa, radical swell.
Whoa. Oh damn! I should make a Veto tube full, like reactive, where when I talk, it just makes a AOE, bright orange AOE under me. I've already basically done that, but it just has to be orange.
That would be funny.
Damn, that'd be funny.
Or you do like a
I'm gonna have to make all my friends get
like
Veto tube normal to
tank buster shape.
Oh, you're right. When I mute, it's just me dead on the ground with a tank buster symbol over me.
or a stack marker, like the like...
Yeah, a 16 stack.
Yeah. There we go. That should close all of the edges. All right, now we go down here.
I think my YouTube trying to tell me something. Freedom Dive just started playing.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Very infamous song from Rhythm Games.
Ah. Brain power.
Basically.
Through the fire and flames. Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye. It's the Cotton Eye Joe of Rhythm Games.
You know, if he hadn't been for my old buddy Keith.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I probably would have been married a long time ago.
I think I can get to figure out something about Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. I don't know why, but I got a plan, Arthur. Just popped into my head.
I never done played the Redded Deaded.
Good game series if you just want to kind of like ride around on a horse and shoot things, and for the rest of the time you're just kind of walking around doing nothing until you get to the quest marker, and then you're, you know, riding on a horse and shooting things, and then you're just kind of riding around doing nothing. You're probably gonna play some dominoes with the fellas.
A really good game if you ever found yourself yearning to watch your horse's balls dangle in the wind.
Exactly. Oh wait, I forgot about the most important part about his character. Hold on.
Yeah, Han, I just thought of a very funny mechanic for Fred, right?
Okay.
So you see his big old paws, his big old bappers.
Yeah.
He'll go around and he'll assess how well you cleaned, and if you cleaned 100% of like just like a zone, like an area, his little paw will stamp to tell you that you did a good job.
Perfect.
But also the stamp reduces the amount of cleanliness in the area.
He knocks a bunch of shit
and
over.
you also have to clean up the stamp.
Perfect. Good game design.
Who does that? It's skunks. When they're like aggressively posturing, they stamp their front feeties. They're all like, yeah. They like want you to... They're really cute.
I'm forgetting so many things. I forgot Fred's most important part.
His tail. In emergency, his tail can also be used as a mop.
You could use his tail as like a fucking like one of those like fucking like a feather duster, you know? How do I want to color this fucking guy? That's the next thing I have to figure out.
Make him one color like you.
Why make him one color? Why? I'm down. I gotta figure out what color though. I don't want to do blue. Make him purple.
Be like lavender. He's a cleaning mascot. It needs to be like a
lemon
scent, you know?
Lemon! Lemon! No, it needs to be an easily stainable color. That's what we landed on.
A stainable color?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like lavender.
Well, his uniform will be white.
Lemon. That's a light color that would be susceptible to.
What if his uniform is just like pure white, and as an unlockable, you can unlock different uniform colors, but it is like 1% off from like the HGV scale.
Wait a minute. That's
amazing.
Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. I got that collage, and that's what I'm looking for. Her eyebrows are black. Cool. Mistake. Nobody saw it. The screen's not on me. I tried to click back over into like the other canvas, and I guess I like slipped a little bit, and it like moved my window, so everything like minimized.
Oh yeah.
Am I on the... Yes, I am. Okay.
Her sass is manifesting. Are the lips just going to be pure black? Probably. That's how she's normally drawn. She's got like a shine. Do the shine over that, I guess. That's not too difficult to arrange. Did I draw her top lip too thick? Well, no, because you're looking up at her, so her lower lip would be thinner and her top lip would be more facing camera, right? It's got that grimace.
Yeah, chuckling about over there.
Fred.
My little buddy Fred.
Remember time being my buddy Fred. I guess for like the janitor outfit, we just go the traditional route of making it like a weird fuck off blue.
Whatever his uniform is has to be the same color as Fred's pants.
Yeah.
Very, very specific rules.
It's their uniform. They gotta match.
Yeah. Was that Fred is also wearing the uniform?
Yeah,
He's
but
just wearing
I
pants.
didn't realize he was wearing anything.
Well, he's wearing a
just
little hat.
Yeah, pant and hat is all he's wearing. Why are you not doing anything?
Our nails are also pure black, so we'll just do them with shape. Don't need to outline them and color them in.
What should the BAPs be? The big ol' bapping device.
Maybe
Should be like Blue's Clues and have like a really saturated paw pad color, so he like slaps it down.
I was actually even
Yeah.
gonna say like Dove, like Dawn dish soap blue.
This so blue.
Yeah.
Is that the same color that's like inside me? Am I full of Dawn dish soap?
Almost, yeah.
Almost.
A little
I
more
can't believe
transparent than that.
fucking Batbug. Sound like in here somewhere?
I would say so, yeah. It could be lighter. I guess it depends.
That's like a good Dawn dish so blue. Don't mind that.
Okay.
Judge Han for that.
Don't mind that.
Judging.
Wow, I'm alive.
Can Fred also dispense soap?
The thrill of reloading in battle.
What do you want me to like fucking I don't know, like
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, you run out of soap? Here, you don't have to run back.
Ah, Fred. We love you, Fred. Alright, now that has been taken care of. Alright, how the fuck did that get undone? Or did I just never color this in?
Alright.
I don't know.
Time for hatching. Everybody loves
Yeah.
hatching.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
We got more wind blowing to do at some point.
Oh shit. Oh, you right.
Is that how belly button would work at this angle? That makes her look a little chunkier than should we do belly button like
if
this?
you don't want her to look chunkier, it'd be vertical, yeah.
Yeah. That's how the artist draws it. So, is that better? do
I
we
think
think?
that looks good. The direction definitely influences the
Perceived weight.
yeah, the belly.
Okay.
Han, just as a hypothetical, right? For what you're
Uh-huh.
doing, could you just make his base color the same blue as the paws?
Why?
I like his one little
I just want to
drool.
see it. Is it soap?
It's soap.
That's what his hat's like a pump. Like you like push him.
You like smack it down and soap comes shooting out. I'm loving Fred, man. He's a great guy.
What do you guys think?
Oh, if you
Anybody
shake him?
Anybody alive in chat? What do we think? You think horizontal belly button? Whoops. Let's hold on.
I think either look okay.
Horizontal
honestly.
Yeah.
or vertical?
Honestly, either look okay. No real preference on whichever one.
I think I
The
might
vertical
prefer the
fills a little
horizontal one a little
space.
bit, but the vertical one is more like true to the. But like, what's more valuable here? Like, do I try as hard as I can to emulate this character, or am I drawing her like in my style, like as I would interpret?
You gotta find the between.
Yeah,
I would. I mean, you're staying pretty on brand so far. So what's little like, you know? Because in the end, you're not really trying to emulate. You know, you're drawing this in your own. You know, your own.
Yeah.
You're doing your own interpretation in a way. So like, it's whichever one feels the best to you.
I think I'll use the horizontal one. Let's go with that.
All right.
Just for the sake of making a decision. Or else needs some.
And son, why did you want me to make his base color blue?
Just
Who's
so you
base
know,
color?
I just want to Peter.
Peter? Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey.
I want to make him blue. Hey,
I just
Peter.
want to see it. It's not like a for the sake of its design. Look, it's you and me.
It really is. It really is. It really is.
Son, you're full of soap.
Yeah.
Do
I
I
think
make
if you-
Peter look weird, or do I make him look at least semblance of a human? Right?
I guess that kind of depends on the style of what everything else is gonna look like.
Is he and people? Or is he supposed to be like a
He
like
is
a fucked
and
up
people,
thing?
but like he is and person, but I think like the way I was explaining it last night, I'm not sure if you were there for it, is like if you meet anyone else, they look like relatively like a normal human, but if you look in the mirror, you'll look at Peter and he looks like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Gotta give them like realistically modeled like first person hands, but then he looks in the mirror and he's like a fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, I don't know though. There's nothing set in stone. Everyone could just look like Peter. I don't know. Right? I could give someone like a triangle head, and we'll see what we go from there.
Triangle man.
Triangle man.
Triangular head with strangely offset eyes, perchance. Large,
You know what? Yeah, I'll do
bulbous
that.
offset eyes.
Am I on the right layer? Okay, I am. Thank God.
The astounding synthetic symposium.
How long did it take you come up with that one?
I don't know, with however long until I said round bulbous eyes.
Phenomenal. I mean, I don't hate this. You know, he doesn't look bad.
I don't know why I felt the need to alliterate synthetic symposium, digital circus don't both start with the same letter. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I felt the need to do that.
A MIDI version of Night of Nights is playing.
Oh. This is also on the rhythm game.
Is it?
I think a lot of rhythm games will have Night of Nights or Bad Apple.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. How would he look like if I actually gave him eyes?
Oh, like pupils?
Hate it. I don't hate it.
I think... What if he had a nose now? I think, like, adding the pupils added, like, an element of humanness that now, like, if he... Whoa, it's a guy.
It's a guy. It's an actual dude.
So that's how I would hatch this piece. To kind of imply, like, folds and creases in areas, but the way that this artist draws her, she also just kind of has them. Like... as if she's in like a fucking Klasky Kasupo cartoon, you know. She's just got like grit like all over her. So I guess, do I want to do that also? Do I give her all these little...
I don't know how more tired I can make him look.
What if you, like, colored the under eye, like the eye bags?
Does her hair have any of that? No.
Where's my brush just called that brush that does everything?
It's gone.
Hell yeah. Peter slowly becomes a human, bit by bit.
That fucking square
Just
head.
make his hair black. Trying to think what I want to do with his hair.
I think you need to make it the same color as the hat.
Should I? Just for some reason, his hair is just the same color as like the uniform.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Slowly being assimilated.
I think this would add to, like, the where does his hat end.
Alright, so now where would be, like, blackout? Under her chin.
Boots, gloves.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to give him gloves or if I want him to break up, you know, have him be a violator and not give him any gloves.
Ooh.
Maybe her...
You know?
What? That...
Whoa.
Be, like, in shadow?
Butt fang.
It would be, like, reflecting from the water, so maybe it wouldn't be. I don't think many places would be blacked out. Maybe just, like, her forehead and under her chin. It's really
I think,
bright
like,
out.
the high contact, like... Yeah, like, right under the armpits, I think. Like...
Yeah, maybe like a little bit.
Something about
bit, like, right here.
wherever she's like touching her own body, like on the hip or like the ball.
Hmm.
That's all I can really think of, like harsh shadow. Oh, he's matching Fred.
I don't want to do too much up here either, because then
holding Fred.
It mixes with her eyebrows.
I kind of like it.
One hand for precision, one hand for cleaning.
Yeah.
I think I might not even... So I just like zoomed out for a second, and I kind of hate that it looks like she's got like a fucking like Smash Mouth goatee now. Maybe it won't look like that when I color everything in, but some.
Oh, huh, I think the head of the mop needs to be the same color as Fred.
Okay.
So that we can have a scene where there's like a pile of mops and he jumps out of them.
And it plays FNAF jump scare sound effect number 15.
Yeah, it makes Five Night Foxy scream.
Somehow that reminds me of how I used to in college, our like freshman communal laundry room had like an automatic timer where like if it doesn't detect movement after like so many minutes, it just automatically turned off the lights. So I would close the door on people and shut off the lights, and had a speaker that played the Five Night like music box sound.
Yeah, yeah.
And this was like just when the game came out.
Well, we get to listen to Athena again.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood.
Now surrender your souls to me. I said it too early. It's during that bit, the
there's like another line,
the tappy bit.
We should do a Final Fantasy karaoke, but with the words that we think is the song.
Yeah, there's quite the variance in various lyric videos for this song. That's what that says. Like,
I don't think they're saying anything.
I want to do a cover of the Near Raid Kaine theme because it's just a made up language. And when I look up the lyrics, it's one of those ones where it's like, okay, I understand how it's supposed to spell that, but in no godly world does that say what I think it's supposed to say.
Where are you true? see. Oops. Burp. You have white sclera. All right, I think we are on flats. Oh, no, I have some sub-lines to do on the ball. Funny little ball. Segments? What would you call that?
Bits.
I feel like there's an actual word for that. Like if you were putting together like a soccer ball, you know, like panels. Would you call it?
Panels, yeah. I would think that I would know the name. There's a guy that I keep watching who just makes soccer balls.
Yeah, the guy that makes balls of just. Yeah, I've seen that guy.
He's like, I'm making this out of 300 and something panels, I guess. I have to roll. It's the last hour, and then I'll go to bed. Oh. Sure.
What'd you get?
I'll take
One day you guys
Eden.
are gonna be rolling from Uday, and you guys will see Peter Chipston.
We can add him. We can add him right now.
Has Sun heard any of the new, like, hypothetical, like...
Oh, fuck, now I have to pull up the file.
Oh. New lore?
Okay, so this hasn't been touched since
Just
the
like
last time.
new dumb
we looked at it.
ideas that we
Hell
came
yeah.
up with.
Where is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Paplick brought up.
Yeah, where's Patricia? Yeah. So you have like a character selection screen, right? And it's just like you're choosing between like Jill and Chris, you know? Like it's there's a female one just where like, and it would just be just be billed as like what body type, you know, like that there wouldn't be like any, there's no stats or like description or anything. It's just like, which one of these do you want? But if you pick Patricia, you're just loaded into like an actual like living hell, like Silent Hill, like PT game, like just
Incredible.
a completely different experience from the other one.
I do like it. I do like the inclusion of Patricia Chambers. Who just has slightly longer hair than Peter and Robertson's.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
I
it.
think that there is lines. Now we can begin color.
Wow.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want. There we go. That's not skin. That's skin. Skin. Well, skin, fur, undefined. Miss anything? Yep. That's good. There. Neutral green color. Let's use the same color as her eyes. She look like she's looking at you. Maybe a little more down on this side. Yeah.
How do I spell Peter's name?
Peter Chipston. Chipsten.
E. Okay.
Player character. Why?
I just wanted to make sure I get it right. Like if I note it down somewhere.
Yeah.
Did that just work? Oh, stupid spot. Forgot one. Can't forget her cunty eyeshadow. It's very important. Oh, and I didn't do the, like, creases on her face either. Needs to show proper disdain.
Yeah.
Ella. I liked those colors that I used for the all, like kind of an off-white. Oh no, never
It's
mind,
time
that's
for me
just
to
pure white.
retire.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't look in the stat check basement. All right, good night.
What the fuck
Good
does
night.
that mean? What does that mean?
There you go. How did you add him? Did you add him to fucking
guys, you
Muda?
can now roll for Peter Chipston and fucking Muda. Oh my god.
Yeah, there he
Look at
is.
him, he's real.
Wow.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun. I guess I'll do the ball in here too, why not?
What am I doing?
That in there for 1 second so that I can fill this easier. Yeah, I think those blackout shapes are not getting used. I don't think there would be black shadows out in the bright sun reflecting off the water. We will shade those areas, but not in pure black. Okay. What now? Is that the base color? I think. Is she missing anything? We wouldn't see the beans. She doesn't have like a underbelly pattern or anything. Got her eyes. No, I think we're rendering now.
Woo!
Yippee.
Yippee. And over here just drawing Fred vomiting. So far, these are the two functions Fred has.
Mm-hmm.
We got flashlight Fred and soap dispenser.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. That's about right.
Okay. I do think I am arted out, so I guess I'll real quick show off.
Wow. Hey, Heavenly.
Ooh.
Good timing. Out on a dub. What'd you do? What did you win? Marvel Rivals. I see. Are you winning, son? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Doodling with my friend Han, who I think was just about ready to leave or stop streaming at the very least.
Yeah, I was gonna stop streaming. Yeah.
I'm working on a birthday piece for a mutual on Blue Sky, drawing their OC. It's also, there's an annual trend called Golden Week where you draw hot people in golden bikinis. That's what you do. So I'm drawing their OC in a golden bikini, as is tradition.
Yeah. All I did art-wise was Peter and Fred, and some rabbit that kicks fiery balls.
Dang.
That's all I've done.
How goes the art? Going pretty good, I think. I'm satisfied enough with what I've done. I'm very not accustomed to drawing amply sized Robertsons, but I think I did okay. An emboobened character that they are. You were lurking earlier when I started.
Right,
Yeah, I'm surprised you're you ended stream right now. I didn't know you went this late.
I'm gonna end stream here. Just
Okay.
letting you know.
Belly shading. Belly. Like that, I guess. Sure. Fuck with that. But... yeah, that'll do. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people by. Okay, charge back up the raid message. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. It is Golden Week. Murf, yeah, Cookie knows Murf. A mutual on Blue Sky. I've not found an excuse to draw their character yet. I've been looking for one, so it's their birthday tomorrow, or well, today now technically. So it is also Golden Week, a annual. It's not exactly an art trend, but it tends to be a time of year where a bunch of artists draw hot people in golden bikinis. So there she is. We're just working on skin. I don't know if she has skin. We're doing some light rendering on the body, and then we shall move on to all the light and shading stuff. We're making progress. Slow progress, but we're making progress. What were you up to today, Justa? More Crimson Desert? Did you go on any funny adventures? Shenanigans? But for everyone, if you would like to hang out, you're of course welcome to do so. I'll be drawing for a little while yet, but if any of you need a break, you need to go quiet time, eat food, whatever, don't let me hold you up. More than okay to raid and run for both the streamer and the viewer. But If you are interested in hanging out, of course, I welcome you to do so. Drawing this here critter in a bikini. Because it is May. Time passes. We were doing Pyloon quests, restoring the nation, you know, helping out a village, went to fix their lighting issue, ended up fighting God. Yeah, as it goes. You know, I went out to get a change of light bulbs. I got caught in traffic. I made a pact with a dark entity. I can teleport now.
The usual.
Oh, come on. Cut. New layer. Paste. There we go. I'm gonna want that line to be, like, not so prominent. In fact, I might get rid of that line entirely and do it just in shading. Speaking of shading, what do we get? We get some shines in here. Where am I? There. Where's shiny? Like, the light is gonna be behind her, so where's my lighting references here? Yeah, thinking like this guy. Look at that guy. Powerful guy. Have a shine just like right along. Ooh. This should also be masked to her skin area. But I don't have to worry about it going out of bounds. Where else would that hit? Be a little bit on her neck since her hair is kind of high up. I guess, like... and on the tail. Here. On the... yeah. There. Do some... Is that too much? That might be too much. Maybe we pulled from that a bit. Have a wonderful stream and go make some midnight bulldog. Hell yeah. Thank you, Justa. Have a good spicy time. Yeah, so not opposed to that, but maybe we pull away. I forgot I turned up my volume to listen to the fake Backstreet Boys song for Sun, and then I never turned it back down. Whoopsie.
Blech.
Hasn't been too egregiously loud, hopefully. It's only 5% difference. Fire brighter than anyone alive. All right, feel good about that. We need to let's get some shines on the hair. On the hair, there's the hair. Can I steal color from you? Yeah. Yep. Is this above? No. What if we don't clip that to the hair? We can simply delete outside the area, then we put that above the black, and then we can use that as the shine for the eyelids too. I would do the shines like this. They do the shines like this. What if both? Forbidden. I don't hate that, actually. Separation from the eyelash. All right. Let's spice your eyes up a bit. We should have if I just go over the green with itself, what does that give me? Give me this, yeah, a dark rich green. that line color of the eyes, yeah. He's going to be standing in water, so the reflected light is going to be blue. Do we do a little splash? Yeah. Yeah.
Look a little. Okay. I think I'm going to dip out,
Okay.
stretch, and bash my skull open, possibly.
Yeah. What's going on here? What? Oh.
Shoutouts to Grim Dawn. Shoutouts to a Trepangillion dollars.
Bye. Thanks for coming. Do I have a button for Han? Don't. So fellow Han. What was I doing? There we go. Just take a little from like there. Yeah. Gonna start to wind down. You'll still be lurking. All right, I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Pleased with that. Yeah, that's our eyes. I think we're ready to start rendering, and we do all the shadows and such. I think I would like a deliberate. So we go with this green, we go a little bit more blue, and it's more saturated and dark. Let's do a like pre-shading layer inside that. Why did nothing happen? Ah, because I put it below the hair like a smart person. It's the wrong color. That, a little bit more blue. That's better. That's what I was aiming for. All right. Grab that whole thing now. Mask that. The other thing would be line color. I like this orangey type tone that they used. Whoops. Line skin color. So anywhere where there's like these little guys. Do I want this? Is that how I want it to go? Do not know if I am feeling that, but we will try the whole thing just to say that we did. Or what are the ones that would stay black? Ones that are not meant to communicate shape, but are rather just the little scuffs and scratches that she's got. Yeah. And more like that color. Yeah, that's a little better. Start there. The hair isn't gonna have any. Ooh. Ads have just begun. I was a little late in catching that. I gotta use the restroom, so we're gonna take a quick BRB. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks. I'll be back in just a couple seconds, couple minutes, while the ads play. BRB. Back. Alrighty. We got line color, we got flat colors. Everything is in. We render the body, and then we work on submerging her and doing a quick little background. Not too much more. You know, I think we'd do some shinies. There it is. I give her that. That may be a little misplaced. Be more over here. Yeah. Maybe actually we should shine the eyeshadow like that too. What do we think about that? It became black because I shaded it with transparency. Very smart. Yeah, I think I like that. And then we do my traditional with the eye color. Give us a little go pixel by pixel here. Have that end at the bridge of the nose. Yarp. Alrighty, I think that's all the little tidbits. We do... Oh, actually, that line's going to be a shadow, so this should go in the same spot as where I fill the chin. Where am I? Shadow... Yeah, that would be a darker shadow area, so you live in here. Why don't we do that to you as well? And now we need colors. So I think they're both going to be blue. because of the water that she is standing in. Should reflect some blue upward. We do that, and then like a lighter blue on that one. See how that turns out. Something happened here. Right. There we go. Oop. Right, we should actually probably do that, huh? We should do a sweep for missing pixels before we move on to rendering, because the rendering is based on the area of the filling color. Hey, Plugbear, how's it going? I'm seeing you in a minute. Let's do us a little color check before we move on. So actually, let's get rid of that skin mask, because if there's any incorrect areas, that will have been carried over. So, background. Let's see, do we have any overflow? I highly doubt we have any overflow. We would be able to tell if there are any pixels like floating off by themselves. No, it does not look like we have overflow. Do we have any holes still? Yep. Yes, we do. Huh. How'd that happen? That's not even like inside a curve. Commission's got hands? Oh no. It's also 2 a.m. I have to perform normativity for my parents tomorrow. I see. Wanted to stop in? Ah, well, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope your day tomorrow goes well, despite the potential lack of sleep. Did my stream die for a minute? How come you're not working? How come you're not working? I'll kill you. Yep, it's not working. This program vexes me. Yeah, I don't know, I might have buffered for a second while I was using the restroom, and it killed this fucking thing that just loves to die. It craves death, you see. How about now? Lemon! There we go. Accept this lemon as your daily donk. Right, now I think we are good for colors. So now we close that, we grab that whole ass thing, and we mask you. So now we can shade. Off to sleep? Alright. Have a good night. It's gonna be like mostly in shadow, actually. Let's do that. Ooh, I would like you to not include the ball, though. Can I... that happen? Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. And apologies in advance for extended bouts of silence as I just kind of tackle shadow shapes. That be how that goes? Yeah. Probably continue down the side of her face because of her hair. Like that up with her chin. Yeah. Not confident about what I'm doing right now, but let's see how it turns out. That look right? Not really. Something about this. Her chin should be like out. Maybe like that. It's a little better. It's the insides of her ears. You know what? Keep that like it is, and then do that down here. This with the color that I don't have anymore. You. Yeah. Alright, that feels about right. Let me do some hatches. Where it's interesting to do some hatching. Sorry. satisfied with that. Alright, so now where else is, like, really dark? I think just like in here. Not a lot of it would be really dark. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe? No. I do not know how to shade Robertsons. Do you like that? No, like that. Be just under here. Oops. Maybe just like a little bit here, really deep in there. Yeah. We do like here. No. I think actually all of the shading on the bikini is gonna get deleted, so we're gonna do like gold rendering on that. Hey, Murdoch. That look weird as tone, or should that just be filled? Yeah, it looks weird as tone. Just shadow that. pretty good. All right, I think that's about as much. I also have to shade. I have to shade the ball, but I think we'll save that for a moment. I need to submerge you in water. What's the easiest way to go about doing that? Maybe we just mask it? Well, that'll change the... That'll change the outline. Actually, that's a question. Can I outline you, and then what happens if I mask you? Does it mask the outline, or does it put the outline under? Oh, it masks the outline. Okay, actually, that's perfect. Great. Raichus? Is that how you say that? Welcome. Or righteous. Welcome. Yeah. I guess also it'd be funny, we could see a little bit of transparency. Can I do that? Can. Do we want that? Do a really low opacity. Oh, that's 0. Something like that. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. I'm getting hungry. Man, it's getting late. Fuck. I have to finish this today. How do? Shade the ball. Right, there's still that issue. We turn you off. In here, right there. Nope, that one. You. Shade the ball. Here. And I guess extra, like, where it's close to her body. Easy peasy. And we do like a really light. Yeah. That's about right. And then we do like this hard shine. And maybe a little, just like some little touches, like along the, like the seam, the irregularity of the ball shape. Sure. Why are you not? Are you? One, two, three. One. All right. Ball shaded. All right, so the last thing I think we need to do on you is the rendering on your bikini. So how do we go about doing that? Rendering gold. It's been a minute. I have a couple of references in here somewhere, something like that. Firstly, I think everything on here get pulled off. And we're just gonna do... Let's do a folder. Gold. Ask that. That's the correct way, right? By paint. Perfect. Where hence what? Distant medium. Welcome in. You guys are a thing to be zoomed in on. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I am drawing a Mutuals OC today. It's their birthday tomorrow, or well, it's today now. We're going a little late. I'm taking too long, but we're gonna get through it. It's also Golden Week, an excuse to draw people in golden swimsuits. So, doing both of those at once, as one does. About to start rendering the gold. Actually, you were doing art too. Do you have anything that you would like to show? I would love to see your art. It's Golden Week. I've missed this one. Yeah. Hold on. I have the. For the past year, I've been creating a Google Calendar to like notate all of these things, because I'm the same way. I forget about the damn holiday, and then I see everyone posting, and it's like, well, I can't make a piece of art in like 2 hours to post for this, so I guess I just missed out. So I made a Google Calendar for myself that I've been recording these things in. Yeah, it begins the 29th of April and goes until the 5th of May. So you've still got some days if you would like to do something for Golden Week before it passes. But yeah, welcome to Flat Yellow Bikini. We're about to try and make it look like gold. That's the next thing on the agenda. Setting up some layer structure for that. I've not rendered gold since I came up with this new rendering style that I've been using for the past little bit, so see what this turns into. How would this go? The light's coming there. We go a little below? Yeah, I think so. Like there? Or wait, I need to actually... we're gonna take this whole layer up here. And then we can set these as clips, so I don't have to care about going out of bounds. Sounds like you have similar music tastes, also known as Absolutely Based. Yeah, it's a lot of video game music from my favorite games. Overflow in a couple of areas that I didn't mean it to be. Would you prefer? No, you can link it in chat. That is okay. There should be some shadow there, shouldn't there be? There. Yeah. Maybe under here too, actually. At least there should be some mid-tone in there. Yeah. Alright, mid-tone, speaking of. Let's see. Ooh. Are you doing like a comic, or is this just like an action panel that you happened to do for this one piece? That looks sick. I like this character. Bunny fairy. Hell yeah. What's that say? Something free wishes. Notions. Notion seller. This looks sick. Is there do they have like a prosthetic foot that's a big like fountain pen? Is that what that is? This is cool. This is sick. The one on the left are a part of a commission. The one on the right is a test panel character exploration for my own interactive web experience. Oh, that's fucking cool. I've been trying to dream up something to do with this gestures vaguely. I have ideas of weird little stories and settings and such. I don't want to do like the typical VTuber thing. I hate being the main character. So I don't want like VTuber lore. But we have here, I can show you. We have this space that I exist in. And we can take a little peek outside. Take a little peek outside. So I have all that. I have a several documents of like what that space is, but I have not delivered any of that to any of you. So I've been trying to think of like ways that I can do that are fun and creative, like that interactive web experience. That's fucking cool. You like the mist door? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is very cool. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I'm gonna go. Blah blah blah. Piece of paper. Follow. After stream, I'll look back through my notifications and go check you out. I want to see more of your stuff. Your character is a central role in the whole story. Made the community the main character. Yeah, I kind of want to. I want to make my space the main character. I might invent an OC to be like a vehicle to drive through that space, but the story that I have in my brain is mostly about the circumstances of this area's existence. I don't know if I'll ever get to that, but hopeful, wistful dreaming, as I take quite a long time to do things creatively. As evidenced by my 9 hours that I have been drawing this damn cat. All right, mid-tone, gold color. But yeah, thank you for bringing people by. Thank you for sharing your stuff. That looks awesome. I'm gonna go look at you more later. If you need to head off, though, please do. Don't feel like you need to stay on my account. Perfectly okay to raid and run. We know streaming takes a lot sometimes. Go, get clean, get fed. Such things. Relax. But of course, for all of you who do want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. Welcome to the treehouse. Blah. I'm down here now. I'll be going for a bit longer. What's going on in here? Why are you that color? There we go. will be raiding and dashing. You must sleep greatly. Very good, then. Thank you for bringing your people by. I hope whoever stays enjoys their time. I hope you have a good rest. Nice to meet you. Finally, I've been following forever. Ah, well, thank you. Awesome to have you by, then. Gold reflects weird, so it's going to be reflecting the water beneath her as well. So, like, the darkest part is going to be, like that, right? Is that how that would work? Yeah, well, sorry, I died. Happens sometimes. Welcome in. What was I doing? Lost my... Oh, yeah. Dark. Dark areas on the bubonicles. Something like over here, maybe? I should just be doing this with the shape drafter instead of... Yeah, alright. Something like that. Perhaps, perchance. Or maybe? Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe like in here. Like up. Or here. Like a mid-tone over here. That's not the mid-tone. Wait a minute. What have I done? That. Let's just hit you with that color so I don't do that again. I'm just kind of winging this, to be perfectly honest with you, but seems to be coming along okay. That should probably come further. Yeah. Something like that. We're getting more gold out of that already, I think. We get you do like a nice little I don't know. I've never rendered gold in this, like, unaliased way that I render things now. Not sure how I feel about that. It's a bit better. Whoa, bikini. Yeah. Golden bikini. 'Tis the season. I don't hate that. We might just leave it there, because it's getting late, and it also looks pretty good, so I think we just take that. Just take that? Fun. So if that's the whole character, then... Oh, right, I never decided. The line color, you. Do I want you? Do we go to black? Brown? Black? Pretty minimal difference between the two, to be honest. I think we keep the black. And we take our big juicy outline. All right. I think that is lighting and rendering and all such things. Maybe we even pluck some, like, really stark highlights up here. Like, pure white. It's like, bam. Like, bam. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we wouldn't get any down here. Eh, it looks okay. All right, so now we need the scene. Gonna try and cheat. How terrible does it look if I just use the one that I made for the draft? Which one? That one. Can I use this? Where are we going? In here. Ooh. I need to blow it up to scale, though. I need the mask area. You... Pop. Yeah. I were to copy you. Merge you. Apply you. Then scale you. Boop. Ooh, that don't look too bad. I might just take that. I might just take that. I might just take that and not work for another 2 hours on the background. We just do like a... I can't blend this brush on this layer because of the way that it works. Maybe that's fine. I don't hate that. In fact, I might want to refine it just a bit, since we saved enough time there to... Yeah, I suppose why don't we... If we apply the mask, I can't because it's a folder, right? How do we do this? Like this. You get a mask. You get a mask. You get deleted. You mask. You mask. You mask. You come out. Delete. You scale up. Alright, now we have separate layers. So now we can refine this a bit. I want to get rid of the, like, water ripples that I very short-handedly did back here. We'll redo the ripples, but I think the sky is just fine. I think the main body of the water is just fine. I just think the clouds are overlapping a little where they should not be. Goes back a little. Like so. And then we get some nice, nice tropical water coloring is in there. That's the wrong color. How do I get? I want the dark. It's not blending in the way that I want. Make it stop. Blender's being stinky. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we go up a tone, maybe get a little softer. Yeah. Pacific blue. Get some irregularity in there. Alright, I think I actually need to blend those clouds down, or maybe we just take that color and then we do a new, and we do like a very deliberate, let's continuous curve. What's a good size here? Like there. And we alias you. Or we anti-alias you, rather. I want a nice clean break between the horizon. So. Yeah. And then behind that, on top of that, we move that up, and then we blur it a bit. Filter Gaussian. Yeah, give it that horizon haze. Yarp yarp. And then what do you say we put a little lens flare as a treat? Where are you? That one. Where's our sun, right? There. Alright, that's a little too much, but we can take it back. Rasterize that. Take a little airbrush. We get rid of that edge. Out there. Yeah. And maybe even, I think I have a material in here for water, like waves. Can we use that here? Did I favorite that by any chance? Nope. Where might I have saved that? Is it a material? Is it an image material, or is it a brush that I have somewhere? Like, I thought I had something like this, but for like water caustics. What am I thinking of? Wow. Xin Meng, welcome. Is it a brush? Do I have a liquid? Snow, sea foam, wave border, wave splash. That's not. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Crap, I know I've used something at some point. Maybe this. Can we do the wave? Oh, wait, surface reflect. Is that it? Up. this? Well, that's not what I had in mind, but I mean, that does, yeah. I think that will do. Yeah, and then I want like some reflected, maybe with a wave border. Maybe even set that to, yeah. Claps my little hands. Yeah, that'll probably do. Maybe. I want like ripply water, like reflection, like going up on her legs. It's not quite giving me what I want. Wave splash? Nope, certainly not. Wave splash? No. Seafoam trail? No. Surface reflect? That's what I just used, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do that more, right? Like, no, that looks bad. I want the water caustics, like the, you know, what you see like on the roof if you're in an indoor pool. I know I have used something before, but fuck, I don't know where it is. Perchance we just go grab another one from the asset store. Let's see. Take one more look for it. Natural. Clouds, smoke, fish. Clouds, liquid. My rain, the foam, ink splash, ripple stamp, no. Nope, I don't know where it is. Let's go have a little peek-see. See if I can find another one or the one that I used before. It's a very specific word, but what happens if I search for caustics? Anybody tagged? Oh, it's lagging. Neither of these look at first glance like what I want, but let's see. Ooh, yep, that right there. That's what I want, right there. So that's a cool one. It's very painterly, though. It doesn't quite match my style. What about this one? Keep that one in mind. Maybe if I do water reflect. Water reflection texture, no. There it is, water surface. See, that's the one that I have downloaded. So where the hell is it? That's the one I want. Where is it? In my Clip Studio. Search. Water surface. Surface. Ew. Showing up. Brushes. No. No. That's the brush material. Did I, like, delete it? I can't. Well, download. Yes. Give to me the funny water. Wish to use it. Ow. Welcome in. Alright, we have re-downloaded. So you're just in here now, right? You're not. So that means you just replaced the one that I already had, but it is in the location where I cannot find it, and named something evidently not the same as this. Does it not tell me, like, the name? Oh, Water Blur. Okay. Where have you gone? What a babe. Thank you. It's not my character. This belongs to one Wonder Waffle 93, a mutual of mine on Blue Sky. It's their birthday today, so I'm trying. I'm trying. I've been going for 9 hours. I'm desperate, trying to finish this by today. I can send it to them for their birthday. I am struggling. What the hell? I already forgot. Water and Water Blur. We'll find you. Water. There it is. What the hell folder are you in? It's in image material. In illustration. Nature. Okay, alright. Obviously, I don't use these things enough for me to remember where they are. Okay. Water. Not the blurry one. This one. There we are. That is what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. You can squish. You go away. Let me see what I'm doing here. Alright. What's about a good scale? Something maybe like right there? Alright. That's what I wanted. I want you on top of that. And then maybe set to like a light blue. Set to say add glow. Yeah. And now we're gonna kill most of this. You're gonna be visible on the tail and the legs, and maybe a little bit on like the plasticky underside of the ball. So let's... all of this. And let's save a bit of the ball. Kill. Oh, rasterize. Kill. There we go. And now we just... let's grab... oh. We need to get rid of the outline for now. We can do that. How am I going to separate this in a way that is pleasing, that does not take me forever to do? Braining. I don't know, so we're just gonna ignore that for now. Let's kinda mold this a little bit to follow the curvature of her form a little bit better. Alright, We're just gonna copy that. I can do the ball later. We'll just kill everything on the ball for now. Alright, now we take that with an airbrush and we just pull it away slowly. Get rid of the great majority of this. I want it to shine off of her bikini a little bit. Let's grab everything that's not the bikini. All I see is you, you're everywhere. Just want her to have some reflections on her legs from the water. There we go. Look at that. That's what I want. Doesn't have to be very visible at all. I think we get rid of that entirely. Keep the reflection on the shiny gold. Get most of this away. How come it's not? Oh, it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And I guess maybe this should go under the lines. Just get them off the black. Yeah. Something like that. And we're gonna mask you to the color area. We should be able to notice it more in the shaded areas. Let's get some... Get a bit of that shape in here, and maybe just take another for some more visual interest. Yeah. Just want that. Yeah. Take it off of this a bit. That ended abruptly for some reason. Just kind of smooth that out. Still a little too, I don't want it to look like water, like, creeping up her legs. I want it to look like a reflection. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Just a little too hard still. Take it back just a little bit. Maybe we even... They put a little bit, like, on the underside of her boobus. Yeah. You kind of flatten that down, make it look like it's curved underneath a little bit. go. Then we go in here, grab the base area, cut. There. Alright, we don't need the lower one. We've already got the lower one. I like how that looks. The top one here. We should not be able to see it until the shadow, so why don't we take that literally? Or well, I suppose it should kind of fade out a little bit because that's what the bottom one does, so certainly don't need it all the way up here though. Cut that. Alright, and I did a color that I have lost already. We gotta grab that color back. Oh, lock that. That. Yes, the color of you. That blue. Let's call this, bulk. Or say, Caustic's main. And then this one is what? Caustic back. And this one will be Caustic. You need to be this color, set to add glow. And now we pull away. That looks good. Like that. Very cool. I think I don't like it on her fingers here. Her fingers shouldn't be really reflective. Yeah. Pull that away. And now we do one more on the ball. Somewhere around there. Just take that as it is. Rasterize that, become the right color. And now we just become ball. And now I think I only want that in the shadows of the ball. So we can grab... Oh. No, I kind of fucked it up earlier. That's okay. We'll just take this... Kill the vast majority of that. I am very happy with that. However, she is looking a little blue, which does make sense because of the lighting situation she's in, but I think I would like her to be a little bit warmer. So can we do maybe a color correction? Give me like a... Maybe like a gold gradient? That'd be too strange. That's kind of a cool graphic design. Graphics design is my passion. Just want to warm her up a little bit. How do we go about that? soft light is pretty good. Ooh. Maybe even hard or linear light, but just like really, really low opacity. If we do hard light, but then like I don't like that it's taking away from the lines, so I think we need to put you down here, right there, and then mask you to the color. Yeah. I don't like what that is doing to her eyeshadow. Why isn't it doing anything to the, like, fingernails, but it's doing something... It's not hitting her lips either. Why? Oh, because those are in the lines. Right, of course. Can I just move that up? Or we can just... How about we just do this? It's probably the... Yeah. Easiest thing to do. A bit better, I think. Like, burp, 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 beep. Yeah, looks a little warmer. Hot summer day. All right, we bring our outline back. Now, normally I do like a weird little like color backdrop. Is that gonna be strange here? Possibly. Let's see. Duplicate this whole ass thing. Drop you down. Turn the outline off. We rasterize the whole thing. So how do I... And what color would it be? Probably like gold. Can we just take like... this... Then we go like opposite the direction of the light. So like beep, bop. Yeah, that don't look too bad. I thought that would end up a bit wacky because of like the layering structure, but it's going a little wacky down here. But right. That's what's happening. I need you to undo that. I need you to be applied. And then I need this mask where the lines are hard on you. Let's apply that. Or not apply that. Let's just keep that there, but decouple you from the layer so that when I move it, the mask doesn't move. Yeah. Alright, no, that's still causing problems down there. We're just gonna have to be manual with it. I want all of this to move up. I want the tail to be like, just, let's say there. And the thigh can come down to like there. I'll just get rid of that. Weird like cut missing right there for some reason. And it's not part of that. Here. Okay. Oh, on there? Oh, Lord only knows what layer that is. Is it you? Oh, thank God. Alright, I think we just delete everything that's going on down here, because it's very fucky, and we are just going to manually pull that way, and oh, alright, you should not, or you are anti-aliased and you should not be. There we go. Side, maybe like that. Yeah. Down here. Yep, I like it. Oop, and we're missing ears. Yarp. Quite like that. Are we done? I think her eyes have lost a little too much definition. Should we maybe... we take away that color correction from her eyeballs. The correct green from her. Actually, you know, why don't... I think we should take the color correction away from the eye as a whole, because the lens flare has also blown out the eyes such where you can't even see the shading anymore. So, where's my lens flare? Knock. Oh, maybe the lens flare goes beneath the lines too, actually. We keep those crisp blacks. Like, there. Ardon? Ardon, why have you done this? Because of the outline. Right. Fuck. How am I gonna do that then? Wacky and bootleg idea. We grab that. We copy you again. We paste you there. Without the lens flare. Why has the lens flare become fucky? We'll deal with you later. This layer. Visible. Merge selected. Outline that. There we go. There's our black outline. Call that outline. We'll call that drop. You don't get an outline, you just get the lens flare that is now acting all fucking weird. Why are you doing that? Don't understand. You're set to add glow. How are you making an area darker when you are set to... Ah, because of you. You can become this. There we are. Did we do this? No, because I want it. I want it out there. Fuck. It's interfering with the color of the outline in the back, and I don't like that. Yes, I can just grab from here. And then deselect from here. How do I do that? There we are. I've done the opposite of what I wanted. Yes, there we go. All right, once again. The whole thing, actually. Yeah, why don't... How do I keep losing tracking? God damn it. Hello? Are you getting tired after almost 10 hours? What are we doing? We're grabbing color. We're masking color. You. The lens flare. Just like... I want that. So... we just hit, like, everywhere but right there. That's... Does that get us what we want? I think it does, actually. There, that way all my color choices are still deliberate. We get the little camera shine in front and the burst in back, but it doesn't fuck up her colors and make her lines look all washed out. I do think this yellow is perhaps a little too dark. That's a very easy thing to modify, though. Let's just crank it up maybe to, like, here. That's not saturated enough, so we do somewhere in the middle. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, we just have a little something here. A little much here. Ooh, exciting new thing that's separating my colors here. You know what we do? I think we just no, let's not undo. I think you just need to go. Yeah, you need to go. We're just gonna delete you. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna place you again. And only that one little part on her thigh is what I wanted. The rest of it's all in the background. So how about we take that lens flare, we put it in the background instead of trying to mask out everything for no reason. You just go back here. Get a little bit more of the flare, even more shapes there, like that. Yeah, put you right on the sun. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now you. Rasterize. pull that. Very good. All right, that lens flare goes here. And I think even that might have been why the colors were fucky, so maybe she doesn't even need that, like, golden... I like it a little bit. 10%. Okay, you get to stay, but now, so we're gonna copy you. And this whole, alright, mask. Let's blend you gone from up there downward. Okay, so now we have the burst on the sun. That's what I wanted. And now we take this copy. You come up here. Now I want, like, just this. We can pull you down to just that area where you need to be. There we go. Work smarter. I am feeling pretty good about that. Is there anything that I feel I must do? Maybe this. We pull this a little. Like that. Maybe. Set that to glow. Yeah. Yeah. Pull it back a little. Yeah. That's much better. Okay, we like that. I'm feeling good about that. Maybe even I've been doing this, it's not a particularly action-packed scene, but I've been doing like this. Maybe we do just like a little bit of this. Oh, see an error. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of like it. I see you, though. Maybe we go the other way around with it. Maybe this even goes in front. Here. Kill that. Yep. Yep. Ah, that needs to go over the froth. So, there we go. I'm pretty dang pleased with that. So now I need a clever signature. I think you can stay down there just to be prim and proper and easy to read. We're gonna put a better one up here. Maybe in like a... Could it be white? It could be like blue. I don't know if I like that. Maybe like this blue? Yeah, that's the one. And we need like one more. A clever little ID spot. Somewhere hard to remove. Good. Yep. I think that's it. I think I am lifting my hands up, and we're calling that done. I am quite happy with that. Alright, I changed my mind. The hair is just a little too dull, I think. What if I add, like, one more color layer? Where are we here? Color. Hair. Oh, that's right. Cause I like what they did here, where there's like a kind of color variation in her hair, makes it look a little more shiny. So maybe we do like something like that. Did that on the wrong layer. Right. What if we do Shaw? Yeah, see that? See what that did? Now we're done. JK. I still think she looks a little blue. Maybe it's just because of the shadows. So what if just all of the shadows were, like, less? I don't want to do that because it makes them layer unpleasantly, but if it's such a dark blue, what if it was a lighter blue? No, how about like a purple? How about something like up in here? There we go. Slightly warmer, still notably blue. We do the same thing here. Yep. I think a little bit lighter, just a little. Yep, right there. Feekst. I feeks. Now, do I want to do anything else? It would be post-correction if I did anything else. So what if I did just like a... There was a tutorial I found years ago that was for something like a warm haze for like a hot summer kind of vibe. If we merge all of that together and apply that mask, I have a copy of everything, and then we set that to like a blur. We just blur her. Oh, that looks heinous. Why do you look so heinous? Why does it feel like you're masked? Our memory fading from sight. I can't go that low. Blur, Gaussian blur. Why are you blurring so fucky? Maybe just like there. And then we set that to a weird blend mode. Don't mind that, actually. Take it down a little bit. Color burn is also pretty good. Linear burn is also pretty good. Lighten. Makes it just a little hazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Add screen, no. Dodge, no. Nope. Overlay? That ain't bad. What did I do? Color burn? Yeah, what if we do that, but just kind of pull it. Tales of loss and far and fair. What do you think about that? How do we feel about that? It raises the contrast a little bit. Kind of makes the sun feel brighter. Yeah, I think we take that. Okay, I'm done. I'm not touching it anymore. I'm done. Press save. Ah, fuck the ads. Makes the green pop more. Yeah, it kind of adds some more like saturation to it. Maybe even this like brightness on her eyes should come out. So if we can't, how could I do that? the color. How did I do the shine on her eyes? I don't believe it's part of rendering. It is not. There it is. We take that shine and the extra, like, line there. Then we come here. And we're gonna get rid of that just in those places to get that luster back from her eyeshadow and her eyelashes. Yep. 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 Alright. I'm done. I'm not touching it no more. Fortunately, the ads are going right now, but, so I will just hold on a minute. Let's see. Not a lot of people doing stuff right now. Have we been to Ham lately? Have we been to Hamu last time? When's the last time I rated them? I don't know. Let's just take a quick little peeky. Oh, I think this person has rated me before, and they just started, like, right now. Hey, that's perfect. Alright, but yeah, I think that's it for me. Let's zoom in on the canvas, give us a little peeky. Wow, look at her. Look, there she is. So you guys have a look at that time-lapse. Check that out. Look at all the ones that didn't get used. I should actually export that out as a PNG as well. The finished drafts of all of these. We can upload that too. Extra fan art. Why not? There's the one we ended up going with right there. I still quite like the one where she's sitting in the inner tube looking very displeased. There we go. All right, while that time-lapse plays, I am preparing a raid. That's it for me for this week, so we're back to not having plans again for next week, but we are approaching 208. That is the 4-year anniversary for ScribbleSupport. I have no direct plans, but I would really like to do a traditional ScribbleSupport, like, big group of us, you know? We'll maybe just, like, have a little game night. We'll do some Gardic Phone, do some TKO, do some Champed Up, maybe, like all the little art games. We can do some exercises. Maybe we'll even do like an old school ScribbleSupport prompt. Remember those? That could be fun for us all to do. Maybe like set a timer, you know, like a couple hours. Then like go ScribbleSupport prompt. That'd be fun. I don't have a plan. My only plan is collect people that I like and do art with. Yeah, so that'll be coming up in early June. And other than that, we'll just be cruising along, finding excuses to draw fan art or design OCs as we do. ScribbleSupport will continue. But for now, grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. I will be back here next week, Friday, for another ScribbleSupport. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll do something. But for now, I'm going to send you guys off to one Daedric Dragon. I believe they've been here before. And I've been to their streams before, but I don't think I've ever gotten to raid them before. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. So, that's it for me for today. Keep an eye on my socials. I'll have it uploaded tomorrow for the birthday. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And see you guys next week. Bye-bye.